Evening. Evening. Hey, up. Okay, we're back. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this might be some of the best Destiny content we have had in years. Legitimately years. If people have, kept abreast with Destiny drama, in the past, okay? The Mr. Girl arc, we are reaching the Mr. Girl arc. Yeah? The Anna arc, we are reaching the Anna arc. I mean, you know that content's good when Wick writes a post on the Destiny subreddit saying that we've forgotten how to be human. We've forgotten how to be human, guys. I missed this last night. It was happening live. I could have covered it at the time, but I think prudently I decided to leave it for tonight. You know, a little bit of extra content on the overflow. But yeah, on Counter versus Destiny Part 2, this was incredibly sad. We've forgotten how to be human. If you see someone you consider a friend being harassed, I mean, again, dude, it takes all the fucking sting out of the complaints when these guys are so fucking bitch-made. They are describing harassment as talking shit about them online. Like, that's the way that they use it for Destiny. That's the way that they use it for Stardust. The thing is, it's like so fucking gross the way they talk about this stuff. Because they will wrap some things that actual bad actors are doing to them, right? Swatting, doxing, etc. with the harassment of having being shit-talked online. Very fucking Keffels coded. Insanely Keffels coded. Interesting that Destiny didn't want to pick up that point during the debate, isn't it? Anyway. Attacked. Literally, they are trying to destroy his life. They are coming at him. His child? Anyone who works with him. Anyone who is simply insufficiently anti-Destiny. He's losing friends, he's losing support, etc. QQ no Casino. QQ no Casino. He's losing friends! He's losing support! He's done! He's drowning! He's drowning! Oh my, it's just so fucking gross, dude. Because here's the thing. Oh yeah, because I read this earlier, right? Wick isn't talking about this shit from the perspective of being a friend of Destiny. Even in this groveling, simpering fucking Reddit post on Destiny's subreddit, Wick is describing himself as having a professional relationship. I have never seen more disgusting, on your knees, gargling ball sacks level of fucking simpery. It's so fucking bad, man. And you decide this is the time to litigate his mistakes? Confession, I don't know what to do here, or if I should do anything, but who am I, after all? I have a professional relationship with both of these gentlemen, but I am not their friend, strictly speaking. We are friendly, but there is a difference. Should I have stepped in? Frankly, no. This all should have been done in private, but they were doing it in public, and I happened to see it. All of this madness, it's made me consider how I engage. Maybe keeping a professional distance has been a mistake. Can I get on the plantation? Can I get on the plantation, please, guys? Can I get on the plantation, please, guys? Dude, it's so fucking gross. Conor and Wick right now are like two little naughty children who have just been told off by their dad. And then Wick is the snoveling little twat who's going, Conor did this as well. Conor did this as well. Dad, I love you. Dad, I love you. Right? Trying to get in his fucking good books after he's almost been put in the doghouse and been cut off himself. It's so fucking transparent the way these guys are moving. They seem to need friends right now. Yeah, they. They seem to need friends right now. Hell, I know I do. I'll talk about this more Monday, but it's been incredibly disheartening to see how many people consider everything happening to me to just be content. What are you fucking talking about? I don't know if Wick is doing this intentionally, or if this is, like, him genuinely, like, catastrophizing and, like, self-victimizing himself. I'm probably going to go for the first, actually. Right? Because if you are actually concerned about people doing malicious actions to you, A, you don't confirm the information that people post in a docs, for example, right? And then B, you don't give these people the attention, because that feeds into it, right? Now, if Wick is complaining about him crashing out, lashing out, and doing attacks at certain people, and then they respond, enter dickers, then that is just like simpering F-slur shit. I don't know. You talk shit about people, they talk shit about you. Kind of is what it is, isn't it? I get this is all super soy, but I am soy. I embrace it, I suppose. All this to say, I know this is a bit of a stream of consciousness rant, but streaming makes us forget how to be human a bit. So, my appeal to you, dear viewer, remember, we aren't just streamers. We are human beings. Give us all some grace. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, fuck you, dude. You're advocating for my Doxing. You're advocating for Queeman's Doxing. You are backing up wholeheartedly Destiny's narrative for why he needs to go after these different people. Buying hook, line, and sinker that all of these malicious actors are all in bed with each other. You are doing the propaganda and supporting the campaign to get people doxed. Remember, Wick, streamers are just flawed human beings. Maybe you should have a little bit of grace, buddy. Yeah? It's so fucking disgustingly transparent. And I went over this yesterday, right? But if you take a look at all of the posts that Wick TV has ever made, ever, on his Reddit account, Destiny, and then r/test. And if you take a look at all of the comments that this guy has ever left on his Reddit account, Destiny. I think there's more, but I think it cut off. Fuck me, but yeah, there we are. How did he get into this drama? Wick got into this drama because he self-inserted. Frankly. Right? That's how Wick got into this drama. Yeah, that's how a lot of these people have got into this drama. Now, the recent drama, if Hutch wants to get involved, I think fair play. People are shit-talking Hutch. It's been brought directly to his attention, and he's complaining about that, right? Nice, I understand. Wick involved himself way before that, though. Stardust involved herself way before that. Food Shops involved herself as well. It's all of these people who are involving themselves in the drama, and then saying that everybody else is obsessed and crazy for doing drama content about this stuff. Oh, no. We're having fun. I don't know what to fucking tell you. There is like a pretty clear line, I feel like, between the sides right now, right? There's us, the snarkers over here, you know, saying openly we have standards around doxing. We do. We moderate. We try and have fun. We try and enjoy ourselves. Keep things in kind of a little bit of order. You know what I mean? You know? And then there's the other side. They're harassing us. They're doing content about us. Conor, how could you? How could you turn on Destiny at such a crucial moment? Unironically, when would it not have been okay for Conor to turn on Destiny? He's been claiming that he's had this reaction for the last 2 years. And it's now when Destiny's starting to threaten that certain people are totally fair game that Conor has said, dude, you need to look into this stuff more if you're going to start fucking doxing people. After, I would say, 18 months of sweeping, finally Conor says, this is wrong. You haven't got any evidence for this stuff. You should probably leave these people alone. Talk shit back to them. Do what you do. But the malicious retaliation? That's way over the line. That's what Conor's done, to be clear. And that started this fucking feud. Destiny has asked Conor to ban people who don't like him from his Discord. Apparently, years of friendship, and that's all it takes to be able to cut him off. 2 people being in his fucking Discord. Apparently that was enough to cut him off. Very, very sad. Conor's refused, and here we are. Downward spiral. Scorched earth, apparently. He's just being a silly guy? I am just being a silly guy. What do you mean? Of course I'm just being a silly guy. Oh my god, I saw another thing as well, right? On the topic of people banning certain verboten individuals from their community. I saw earlier that Doobie came into Hutch's stream. The dono sound, pardon me. Yeah. I saw earlier that Doobie went into Hutch's stream when he was talking about a lot of this stuff and sent him like a $10 dono or something. And Wick was like, fuck you. Fuck you. You think you're going to give me money to turn my opinion? You think you're going to burrow your way into my brain? You're banned from chat. And you've got all the DGG Twitter accounts going, whoa! Hutch W! Hutch W! You people are obsessive fucking losers, man. You people are obsessive fucking losers. Did he refund it, though, live on stream? I don't think he did. That money is still sinking a hole in his pocket. Money can do dangerous things. Very, very dangerous things. Destroy friendships that you've had for 5 years. Turn you completely against the content creator who has done nothing wrong. There is no reasonable motivation to actually hate this man at all. No, not at all. Fuck me. Okay. I've talked about it for long enough. Let's get into some of the fucking content then. Yeah? So yesterday...
Campaign against me.
Oh. People may remember yesterday. Yo, thank you for the 99-cent sticker. Cold heart. Thank you. Love heart. 3 red love hearts of differing sizes. Thank you. Okay, so yesterday, there was a conversation that went on between Conor and Queeman. We didn't watch the conversation itself because Queeman talked for half an hour about being raised a Jew. Riveting stuff. But there is a section where Queeman and Conor start talking about Destiny and all of the reasons to hate him. And Destiny reacted to that. So we took a look at that, okay? But later on in the stream, which we neglected to cover, was a conversation that Conor had with JStalk, and then later on, a panel that Conor had, where I'm going to spoil it, okay? I'm going to give it a little bit of a spoiler, okay? A little bit of a hook to keep you interested, all right? Conor eventually reveals that Destiny has been age-playing with the wife of a groiper who, in retaliation, has been trying to kill him for the last several months. Yo!
Smile.
Thank you for the $16.99 super sticker, super chat. Thank you very much. $16.99 New Zealand. Thank you very, very much. What? What the fuck? Yep. Welcome back, Turkey Tom. Let's go. I'm not kidding you, okay? I'm not kidding you. If you've heard us watch through this stream, okay, Conor and Destiny described the fact that there was a Telegram group chat of a bunch of groipers who were getting together, plotting Destiny's death. That is what led to that group of groipers to get together and plot Destiny's death, to go to his house in real life, apparently, and try to kill him. It was because he was doing age play sex thing with a groiper's wife. Oh, dude, Parry called into this stream. All right, we're gonna zoom. Okay. Dickers, did Conor call Destiny molested yet? Alright, Alex, stop trying to spoil other details, okay? We'll get to all of it in good time, alright? Chill. Okay. Let's have a gander. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the JStalk call, alright? We'll take a look at this first. Because yesterday we took a look at the Queeman one. Now we can have a look at the pincer maneuver, which has obviously been coordinated in the Snuck left. If you don't know, I guess nobody else wants to be, but I'm all about, open source intelligence. So, I just think, usually the maneuver that we try and employ is that you'll send Queeman in first to kind of like bash them over the head and make them feel weak, usually insecure, slightly pathetic, and then you'll send JStalk in afterwards, or sometimes you'll send me. Sometimes I fill in for JStalk to be able to butter them up after the fact, So this is the 1-2 maneuver.
Do Halo Master Chief Collection. Sup, man?
What's up? Yeah, I was just curious if you wanted to have a talk. I noticed you made some comments that I wanted to talk to you about, but I also figured you could basically ask some questions. I saw the first.
Can we do the super fast Never Have I Ever?
Well, if it's this.
Oh, I missed this. I don't know if I covered this yesterday, but if you don't know, Conor used to be a police officer. Okay, So this is the tactic that he started to do when people call into his stream now. He runs through a list of interrogation questions so he can get them on the record. And if they lie, he decides that they're like verboten and he casts them into the outer darkness or something.
The same one you gave Queeman to start the combo, it's no to all the questions.
You've never made fun of Destiny in a Discord server?
Oh, sorry. Was that? No, I've obviously made fun of him in private conversations extensively.
Yeah. Can I do it in 30 seconds?
Run through it. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
I, Dickers TV, do solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God.
That was just what I remember. But you know what?
Yeah, and people have said, like, oh, why are you asking them these questions? They can just say no. Obviously, because if you get logs at a later time that shows that they were willfully lying about it, then you can say, you're willfully lying, and therefore I'm not going to be your friend. It's that simple. So anyways,
Cool.
have you doxed Destiny?
No.
No.
Have you doxed Nathan?
No.
No.
Have you swatted Nathan or Destiny?
No.
Have you sent homemade pornography to any of their extended family members?
No.
No.
Have you done, have you seen anybody who's done any of that stuff in your presence?
What does that even mean? Have I seen any? No.
No. Yeah, no.
I swear on science.
Not in my presence, no.
Okay. That's an interesting statement, but I'll let you... do you want to expand on your not in my presence statement?
I also haven't seen anybody do that, but it's like, in general, I'm going to try to say not in my presence, not to my, like, awareness, because I don't want to do the thing where it's like, I need to be omniscient and know that technically in a server I was in, somebody put a tweet that had PII for somebody, in September before I'd ever been active in that server, really looked at messages there. You know what I mean? Don't want to get caught on one of those. But I can actually explicitly say, no, I've never, not to my knowledge, when I went no, I was unaware that even happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, JStalk has taken precisely 2 seconds to answer no. He's missed the QuickTime event, and so there will absolutely be jumped on by certain people to show that JStalk is lying here, and he did actually know about that.
Hold on, I gotta address some fucking retards in chat. I'm not saying that JStalk is my friend. I'm saying that if somebody lies to my fucking face, I'm obviously not going to associate with that person. And so we're just going to take his word for it. This is cringe and dumb. You clearly didn't fucking hear what I just said, which is that Destiny and Dan are releasing a manifesto. And so if JStalk says, no, I never doxed him, but then we got logs of him doxing him, then I can say, oh, JStalk lied to my fucking face. I don't want to talk to him anymore. You fucking retard. I literally said that 45 fucking seconds ago. Wake the fuck up. DGG is not sending their fucking best. Anyways.
Conor is my best friend. We've been best friends for a long time.
Thanks.
Conor has got this big problem, man. And I do think, I'm not even saying it necessarily to shit on him, but it's like, in terms of being a better streamer, he gets one guide so fucking hard by his chat all the fucking time, man. All the fucking time. And it halts the content, it slows down conversations, it stops, he usually says TOS things as well. Like Chud, not quite like, like Chud, okay, like Chud. It's also an issue for Chud.
Thanks, I'm sure that clip will be great. So, sorry, hold on. Need to wrap the thing.
At least Chud gives it a little bit of juice sometimes, you know?
So, hold on, we did porn, doxing, swatting, in the presence of other people. This one, I'm going to allow you to elaborate upon. Have you tried to get Destiny demonetized by using members of the community to do so, or banned off of platforms?
I did report him to YouTube for the extensive doxing campaign he undertook against my community. Actual fun fact, I actually didn't report him when he threatened to dox me, said I should be killed, or when he claimed to post my actual dox information.
Okay.
It was only later when he had doxed people in my community, threatened other people in the community, threatened other communities themselves. That was when I was like, okay, I think this person's like extensively harmful and like actually probably should be slowed down or stopped in some way. And also, I only reported him on YouTube. I didn't do the whole like, I'm going to report him on a bunch of platforms or something.
And so that will be corroborated by the logs, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Then, have you shit-talked Destiny in
I also made a whole guide for reporting him, like, because it's a complex report to show that he's linking PII, that he's doxing people in a linked platform. So I made like a guide to do that report.
Clearly, Destiny's not at his best right now. He's lying to Conor, but Conor literally just takes it, laugh my ass off. Destiny, you fucking dipshit. I literally just explained this to your 80 IQ fucking audience. I'm asking JStalk these questions.
I'm not aware of anything that J-Stalk has lied about. Has J-Stalk sent porn or doxed anybody?
That way, if your manifesto disproves
I mean, Destiny is just fucking melting down. You can start to see the meltdown already happen with that fucking chat message. What J-Stalk's saying here is, like, totally fucking truthful. Like, completely fucking truthful. I'm not aware of any evidence that J-Stalk is lying in that. But Destiny already wants to come in and say, nuh-uh, not true. Just to, like, I don't know, seed it to the audience or drop a fucking narrative.
him, then I can say he's lying to my face. Thank you.
Hold on, I literally clarified. I have no problem with like justifying any of the behavior I've done.
Sure. All right. Anyways, so that's the never have I evers. I'm sure I missed a couple.
Can you believe, Dickers, that the server leaking has led to this meltdown instead of triumphant vindication?
Listen, Alex, okay? Wait for the manifesto, buddy. Wait for the manifesto. You're gonna change your mind real quick, buddy. Just wait for the manifesto, I promise you. It won't be total dog shit, like the Pixie one. We're gonna return to the old days.
Fun.
Okay. Keep going if you want.
You're Destiny. You're just gonna distract. So if you want to talk to me, you can call me. But I'm giving you a 20.
Yeah, I mean, the server leak, I don't know if people thought there was going to be, like, crazy stuff that was going to completely destroy J-Stalk or Queeman's career in there. Unfortunately, I think what it's led to for most of the people who were talked about in the server is it's basically just like, oh, there was a super secret server? They're doing crazy stuff in there? Really? Send me logs. And then they just get sent, like, I don't know, like 100 megabytes of people talking shit about them. Insulting their appearance, insulting the way they do content, and just eviscerating them. Oh, okay, right. Okay, nice. I'm pretty sure Guam. Yeah, Guam has been melting down about it. Ethan Klein has been melting down about it. Basically, everybody who's talking about this server, every large content creator who's talking about the server, seems to think that it was primarily made to target them, right? Destiny thinks that, well, they might be talking about Ethan Klein or they might be talking about Dioria, but it's all about me. It's all about me. All roads lead back to Destiny. Ethan Klein thinks that it's the Snark server, despite apparently having already infiltrated the Snark Discord, which is interesting to me. Definitely not a lie by Ethan Klein. Absolutely not. Ethan would never. And then, yeah, I think I saw that Diorio thinks that it's all about him as well. Which I have to say, okay, well, yeah, streamers are probably probably liable to a little bit of narcissism, just with the kind of personality that wants to hop on a microphone and camera, and then feel as though other people should listen to what they ramble on about, right? But I think that Diorio probably has the strongest case to be able to be made, that the Discord server is all about him. You think it's all about you? Hengist, you've not been in there, buddy, okay? You've not been in there, although that is true, actually. Wait, I have said exactly that, haven't I? I was the primary victim of this server, and nobody wants to acknowledge that. Yeah, but in my case, it's true.
24-hour. Bye. All right. Go ahead.
You don't... okay. All right. Well, wait, go ahead. I mean, you can go ahead if you want. Do you have any other questions? Because if you don't have any questions, then I could go into the Hutch thing. Because that's probably where I want to start.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, have you been invited? I don't think Are you in there? I don't know if you are.
Yeah.
I think you may have misunderstood, or I poorly explained something with the Hutch thing. Like the whole summoning demons. What's your impression of the summoning demons thing?
Can I bring up the picture? That way I can just show it to you?
Sure. Yeah.
So I try to do mind maps. And I do mind maps because it helps clarify my positions when things are complex topics and it makes them simple.
Okay,
and
just real quick, just to be clear, Destiny also advocated mass reporting me on Kick in like...
Destiny fucking said that he was going to copyright strike me the other fucking day. He said that if
No, initially when J-Stalk left the orbit, though, that is true. He did say that people should go through J-Stalk's Kick logs or Kick streams and try and find something to report. Somehow on Kick, J-Stalk managed to get taken down or got a fucking strike for saying the F-slur, which wasn't something that I thought could happen on Kick.
If I insufficiently transformed his content, then he was going to copyright strike me.
Yeah, when I went to join, Kathy tried to charge me money to get in. Yeah. I mean, personally, I just don't think that's how that shit should be ran. But, I mean, I'm not a fucking moderator. I don't control any part of the server. It is incredibly fucking gay, though. It is insanely fucking gay. The idea that you're telling people as they come in, You can get let into the server, but you've got to gift me nitro. You can get into the server, but you need to boost the server to be. Shut the fuck up, bro.
He said he was gonna fucking blackball me, and Big Mech, a DGGer, said I'm contacting Connor's boss and I'm getting him fired. So
Yeah, it was a little odd.
So hold on, let me share this with you. So DGG sometimes is not very nice. This
You
one.
don't say.
Okay.
It's crazy.
So
Yeah, sometimes DGG spams people's purported face docs all over Twitter for like a year. Sometimes.
what I brought up when I was talking about this was also another retarded thing.
I've got, just real quick, I've got your stream on if you don't want to do the presentation.
Sorry, what's that?
To you. I've got your, never mind, you're going to pull that off stream. I see. Hold on. I got to pull this up and fix it. Sorry, I had your camera on stream, so now I've got this guy on stream. It's fine.
Okay, so sorry, let me know when you're ready.
We're good. Yeah, we're good. Go for it.
Okay, so I think that Steven is engaged in total warfare, where he's attacking you and attacking other people. And Esports Batman and Wicked Supreme, I still haven't seen good reasons for why they were doxxed. Even if he hates you, even if he hates Queeman, I haven't seen good reason for it. So he, in my
Skip him doing this? Oh, is he just doing the fucking Total War diagram all over again? Okay, we can skip past this. Yeah, we can skip past this. Okay, let's skip to around here.
what would you call it? The Snarker Tour, where, you know, basically I talked to all the Snarkers or whatever because they were excited that I told Destiny that if you should dox someone, you should have good evidence for it and you should present that evidence.
Fuck! I haven't... Dude, did somebody leave me out of the fucking marching orders or what? Dude, I haven't spoken to Conor at all. We've got to fix that. We've got to fix that soon.
And that's led to a disruption in our relationship. But I mean, like, I to be honest, I kind of knew this shit, you know, like I've seen enough of it that you think that his political analysis sucks. The consent violations, I've heard you articulate those before. I've heard you articulate that you think that he's a liar. I've heard you reinforce the non-consensual audio recordings before.
Oh, we're just running through all of the possible reasons that you could hate Destiny, since Destiny's saying that there is no possible reason, even going back 5 years, why anybody could hate him.
And then obviously the doxing are going to be reasons why you hate him. So anyways.
I think it's mostly the, like, trying to chill participation in my community.
Okay. Chill speech. And then that... Sorry, going back to that. You said that he was basically saying anybody in the server could be doxed.
I believe that's a log somewhere. I would have to go find it. He's definitely talked about anybody participating in the conversation, like doing deranged commentary, as he would say, on his lawsuit, was like a target. I'd have to go find the logs on that.
To your knowledge,
I'm like very confident he did say it. I just haven't gone and found like a clip or the log specifically.
So here's a couple of things. Is it your contention that Destiny specifically doxed Wicked Supreme?
Yes.
Okay. Did Wicked Supreme...
Is that even in... I don't even know if that's even in dispute. I think Destiny's just said, yeah, I did dox Wicked Supreme. Problem?
Supreme dox anybody to your knowledge?
Oh.
Did he swat anybody to your knowledge?
Oh.
What?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you just said nope, weird. Did he send homemade pornography that was released onto the internet to any of Steven's family members to your knowledge?
No. I mean, like, to my knowledge, no.
Did he digitally harass Nathan or any of Steven's family members or Steven himself?
How are these guys so out of the loop? So I don't think that Conor is out of the loop, okay? I don't think Conor is out of the loop. I think Conor is legitimately, because the narrative is incredibly loose away from the DGG side, trying to narrow down the possible reasons that Destiny could have for doxing these people. So he's thinking, okay, what are all the reasons that I could think that would justify somebody being doxed? And then, no, okay, right. Let's see why these people actually got, you know?
Again, not to my knowledge, and totally outside of the character of the person.
Okay. What about Esports Batman? To your knowledge, did he...
No to all of those things again.
Okay. But both of them actively talk shit about Steven in a Discord?
Yep.
Okay. So what would it be your... how, instead of me just stating something and then you agree with it, how about this? Why do you think they were doxed? If you had...
I mean, we can get straight to it, right? We can get straight to it. All right, great stuff. So I think J-Stalk pulls up the clip. We watched this yesterday, right? After we watched the Mr. Moosin combo, where he says, "I've got no idea why Esports Batman was doxed," and then cut to a Wicked Spirit. And then you cut to a Mr. Mootin stream where Esports Batman is calling in, and saying, why was I doxxed? And Destiny explains exactly why.
I believe he says that you shouldn't be commenting on legal cases from behind the shield of anonymity, right?
Sure. But Mooten, okay, so there's situations, like, for instance, like with Queeman. So Queeman said that
watch
it's
it
a League
together?
of Legends... Hold on, let me articulate it. He said that the League of Legends lookup tool was just for League of Legends. And I find the rationale that Queeman wanted to make Destiny look bad during a live debate, and so he Googled something and sent somebody bad information during a live debate. I find that a lot more likely than he wanted to have a very thinly veiled lie that he could be caught on in 20 seconds. So I try to give people the benefit of the doubt when they say stupid shit. So with Mr. Mooten, I wouldn't presume he was committing a lie of commission unless he was, like, you know, they were playing video games. I don't even know if he was paying attention necessarily. I would need additional evidence that Mr. Mooten was knowingly committing a lie of commission for me to say, oh yeah, Mr. Mooten's a liar.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Well, like I said, man,
You
the
expect me to
thing
go
is,
harder on
nothing's
that?
really changed in the 24 to 48 hours. So basically, like, my point to Steven, that you can engage in counterinsurgent warfare, but I don't think you should engage in total warfare. And if you're going to dox somebody, you are putting them and their family in danger. And therefore, you should have a good reason to do so. And you should have evidence to back up said reason. All of those statements are just true. So, you know, I don't.
Dude, it's actually so fucking insane to hear somebody who's been like a Destiny fan or a friend of Destiny just give the most like normal human opinions that you could ever expect somebody to say. Just like totally reasonable. It's like the bar is in fucking hell. But this is where we fucking are. This is the thing that makes me go, wow.
Okay.
I don't really know what else to say. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, Destiny's evil, lol, let's kill him. Like, that's not going to happen.
That's fine. Do you want to watch this Mr. Mooten clip here? I think it would be good to watch it just to see the like overall feeling. When people say it's like not a doxing community, I do think it's like important when somebody's saying like, why did you dox me? To watch like the attitudes of the people, like the things they're saying, the things they're doing. I do think it's like actually important. Also, I sent you the log of Destiny saying he's going to dox all the people in the server, the most active members of the server. Oh, hold on, I can actually pull it up real quick. Give me a second. Up in the browser.
Show me the
Yeah,
logs.
so I'm just chewing through all the doxes of the most active people in the server. Now, this was after the cyber stuff. But again, the cyber stuff, to me, is not anywhere near enough to start doxing a bunch of like random people in the server. Obviously, that'll be litigated at some point in the future. Yeah.
Do you think,
Destiny wants to...
just out of curiosity for like just like moral intuition, do you think Saiba himself should have been doxed just out of curiosity?
Wait, what date is that? Oh, whoa. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. So that's back like 6 months ago. In November of 2025. Damn.
Well, I don't. No, I don't at all.
I don't
like,
put it one way or the
understand.
other, but I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure that
Yeah, like, I
G-Crowd
don't
would say,
think so.
like, yeah, he's involving
But-
himself in the court case. Fuck that guy. He's harassing her family.
I obviously, yeah, I understand that they think he's harassing her family. That's the narrative they've...
you do think he
But-
harassed the family, or you don't think he...
No, they think that. They think that. I haven't seen all the messages yet. Apparently Destiny has, but Destiny was lying before he'd seen all the messages. Like, he was lying about it, and he's just maintaining the same narrative. So I would suspect that the narrative he's going with is not going to actually hold up. I don't know for sure, but I would lean that way because of the previous lying. Anyway,
are these logs talking about Saiba?
No, well, sorry, it was, I believe, right after the Saiba thing.
Okay.
He's talking about Saiba in these logs. So, and then he says he's just chewing through doxes of all the most active people in the server.
Dude, does that face not just inspire fucking horror in you? Or is it just me? Because especially when it's fucking small, and then it's like, it's a bird beak with human eyes. It just makes me so fucking uncomfortable. There's something like, there's like an uncanny valley effect going on there. Human eyes should not be above a fucking bird beak. You know what I mean? Especially with it fucking smiling and shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, I think you... I think if you're going to be doxing people, you should probably have evidence that they have engaged in a similar level of maliciousness towards you. And it shouldn't be, trust me, bro.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, and it should be...
I know that's like a brave take.
Oh my god, this is what it fucking reminds me of, man. This is what it's like triggering in the back of my mind. Small derail, okay? It'll only take 2 minutes. It's like this fucking animation. This is what I see every time that I see J-Stalk's profile picture, by the way. It's this fucking animation. This is what I see in my mind's eye whenever I'm forced to take a look at that stupid fucking bird. It's just an animation where a woman slowly, like, transforms into a bird. This guy's gotta change his fucking profile picture. I don't even know why he was a penguin, right? I think there was some political thing going on at the fucking North Pole with Trump, I think. And that's why he changed into a penguin, and ever since then he's been the exact same fucking bird. Alright, on that basis alone, we're gonna skip past this, because I'm not watching this fucking clip again. Alright, Destiny has said he is just gonna dox the most active members of J-Stalk's Discord. True, that is true. Mr. Mooson was there while Destiny explained to Esports Batman exactly why he got doxed, and literally everybody else on the call is taking the piss out of him while it happens. Okay. I don't know if there's much else to really glean from the J-Stalk call. We might skip about for a couple minutes. Oh, does he play the clip? And then, alright. Let's get the end of their conversation.
Incorrect, and the other parts have illustrated you can barely fucking read. I think make you culpable is basically everything that's going on in that Discord server, so suck my dick.
Dickers, if you play that again, I will revoke my membership, unsubscribe, and leave the Discord. I need a fucking censor that.
Yep, pause. Pause. Yeah, let me give you the pushback.
Yo, I'll put Emmy. I'll put Emmy over it, right?
That Destiny just gave you. So I'll just, because you want me to be Destiny's cock sleeve, I'll just go ahead and do it for you now. LOL, Esports Batman gave you dog shit legal feedback on Pixie's court case. Therefore, he's complicit in all the bad things that are happening in your Discord server. Therefore, you deserve to be doxxed. Get fucked, dipshit. There, was that sufficient for the DGGers in my chat?
Jesus.
Just between me and you, J-Stock, that was sarcastic. I was just acting out.
I know. I don't.
What they wanted me to say. They wanted me to say that, you know.
Like, you understand that I actually, of everybody that I want to not be near Destiny, like if there's like people I don't want professionally associated, you're probably the one person I don't want to be away from him. Because if there's ever a chance that this guy's going to redeem himself in some way, you're probably the only person who's actually invested in it, and everybody else is just looking out for themselves and money. So I actually don't want to ruin your friendship. I actually don't want you to be fighting with DGGers who are retarded. They're like totally mentally raped. It's fine. You should just ignore them. They're not asking.
The bridge.
Just deal with the others. Don't fight with them.
Here's
okay.
Yeah. I can see that. I can see that perspective actually. No, actually, I can see that as a perspective. If you're okay, I was joking earlier about the fucking pincer maneuver, right? But if you are actually like gaming this stuff out, who do you want to be around Destiny? The people who want to leave Destiny and Destiny's orbit, and Destiny will probably push away, are the exact people who you probably want to stick around Destiny. Because that's the problem that he's had over the last, like, 18 months, 2 years, maybe his entire career, is that whenever people will, like, call him out or give him kind of critical engagement, he will push them away and kick them out of his fucking community, right? Dude, does anybody remember the fucking Booksmarts drama? Does anybody remember that? That was a guy who had a business that was reading through grad-level papers on a variety of different subjects and giving people, like, academic breakdowns of how to make their arguments, how to make the structure better, right? And then he turned his attention to doing debate reviews in the Twitch politics community. He started doing reviews of Destiny's debates, and, dude, Destiny clearly fucking hated it. Destiny clearly fucking hated it. Because this guy would go through line by line and say, well, Destiny's actually being non-responsive here. Destiny's actually completely avoiding the topic, the line of argument that's being had here. Yeah, no, Destiny totally avoided that point. He never addressed it. Dude, Destiny freaked the fuck out on him.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to say. Well,
I think, what was it? Was it the Richard Wolf debate that happened? I think it was, right? It was like a big blowout moment, a huge level of success. He'd taken down the big intellectual forebear of a lot of the market socialist guys. Huge uproar amongst the GGG community. He'd finally taken him down. And then Lonerbox went through the... Oh, sorry. Booksmarts went through the debate, and actually Destiny didn't really respond to an awful lot. Never heard from that guy again.
I'm mostly doing that for comedic effect because they're so fucking stupid they don't even know what they want. But
Oh, there was another drama as well where where Booksmarts pointed out that Destiny had said the N-word at a restaurant a little bit too loud, and it made everybody upset. It made everyone uncomfortable. But apparently he was using the N-word in like a contextual way that made sense, and it was at a table full of black people. Dude, that fucking drama was so retarded.
What I would say is, bridges and burn on my end. It's not burn on my end. I was raised in the church for 18 fucking years. I was raised to think that, like, rapists, murderers, and killers were capable of redemption. So Destiny being, like, kind of sociopathic sometimes, alone, which kind of sucks, and I find that sad, and then lashing out when he feels like he's being attacked, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen people do. I've seen a shitload of people do a lot worse.
No, sorry, Destiny is beyond redemption. Put him in the gay baby jail. Yeah, okay. I'm not quite on board with J-Stalk's analysis here, alright? I'm not expecting that Destiny's going to be redeemed one day. I think he's probably beyond redemption because of, fundamental personality flaws. But I do think that it's probably important to have somebody to rein him in, you know? You just imagine if Ted Bundy had more friends, maybe he wouldn't have done all of those murders and rapes and stuff. You know? That's more of the line of logic that I'm going down.
As a matter of fact, that's part of the reason why... I think I told you like 2 years ago. That's why I continue to hang out with Destiny, because this is not the worst shit I've ever seen. I've had friends who have done way fucking worse than Steven. But my
15 months.
Presence, 15 months.
14?
My presence comes with a condition that I'm going to say what I think. So if you can't tolerate me saying what I'm thinking, then fuck yourself.
Yeah. I think, I truly don't want you not to be friends with this person, even if maybe you don't do content together. I don't really care about that. It's because I've already said that if this guy could just go and apologize and try to make amends for the things he's done wrong, like I don't personally, like, I don't even like doing content on him anymore, to be honest with you. It's just the lies about me, right? Like, unfortunately, he's put me in a situation where he's going to dox people in my Discord. He's going to consistently complain about me and make it seem like, despite apparently having knowledge of other people who were willing to do far more egregious actions, right? Having explicit knowledge of these people, he's going to blame the bad things that's going on with him, that are going on with him, on me, right? Going forward, putting me at risk, doxing people around me, right? I would much rather he just try to make amends to those people, apologize to them, try to make amends, and we could all just go our separate ways. That's what I would like.
Yeah, I mean, DGGs just aren't going to believe it when J-Stalk says this. But it is absolutely true. Like, conversations that I've had with J-Stalk in public, conversations that I've had with J-Stalk in private, it just seems consistent that he does not want to be in this forever war with Destiny constantly. He would rather just move on and do other content. I gotta be honest, I don't think that he enjoys the content right now. Even though he's kind of at the fucking forefront of it, there's a load more attention on him, right? It probably brings him a level of notoriety. I don't think that J-Stalk actually enjoys it. The stress, for one thing, is probably, people probably don't want to deal with that. But then it's just the same fucking person talking about the same guy that you fucking hate over and over and over again. The closest thing that I could imagine it coming down to is, like, imagine if I'm put in a position where I have to consistently talk about Nuxtaku intermittently for weeks on end, every few months, for 2 years. I would top myself. I would quit streaming before it gets to that point. Nuxtaku could just mention my name on stream too many times. I'd be forced to respond to it, and I would never start streaming again. Just so I didn't have to fucking talk about him, listen to his fucking voice. It's just... Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, and funnily enough, that was one of the arguments. He was like, do you think if I stop going after these people, they'll stop going after me? And then weirdly enough, I feel like you just said, once we get past this, let's stop going after each other.
I said, like, make amends. Like, he would have to do something to make amends with these people. He would have to actually feel some sort of remorse and try to make amends.
So these fucking dipshits, sorry, I know you're saying I literally should ignore them, but once again, like I said, it's not burnt on my end.
I mean, what Destiny's equivocating massively when he says that. And Wick is smart enough, I will say this, Wick is smart enough to understand the equivocation. So when he does it as well, it is absolutely intentional. It can't be anything other than intentional. The idea that if I stop talking about J-Stalk, with all of these guys stop talking about me, well, obviously, no, right? Even if you stop talking about J-Stalk, J-Stalk will stop talking about you. Maybe Queeman, if you stop beefing with him directly, maybe he will stop talking about you as much, you know? But there'll still be kiwi farmers out there. There'll still be groypers out there. There will still be other people who are uninvolved with us who will carry on talking about Destiny. But it's like, if I talk about one guy that, like, shit talks me on stream, if I stop talking about him, well, literally every single person who stops shit talking, who, you know, hates me, will they forget about me? No. No.
What did Destiny do wrong? What did Destiny do wrong? What did Destiny do wrong? Name one thing. Name one thing. Name one thing. Okay, I'll name one thing. I considered myself past tense friend with Destiny, and I would be his friend again. He got consensual recordings of him engaging in sex acts with women. He met a sex worker who was posing as an 18 or 19-year-old sex worker, which was really a 26-year-old man that was getting photos and videos of a 17-and-a-half-year-old girl, and he was catfished into sending homemade pornography to said person without the consent of the people with whom the pornography was originally produced, and then it got leaked to the fucking internet, and everybody got fucking pissed off. That's bad. I don't know if you think that it's bad.
After knowing for 10 days, Connor. After knowing them for 10 days. After knowing them for 10 days.
To send homemade pornography to a random person on the internet after talking to them for 2 weeks, but that's pretty fucking bad. Same thing with, why the fuck are Lauren's DMs in there? Let's be real. I don't think I've ever talked about that. Why the fuck are Lauren's DMs in there? Lauren Southern, you know what? Here's the real. Lauren Southern loved him. Lauren Southern believed in him. Lauren Southern saw that he was intelligent, charismatic, funny, giving, gracious. The same way that I did. Steven could.
Foreshadowing is a literary technique that implies to the reader events that will later occur.
To be a great man. He actively chooses to be a cunt. So, I've tried to be his friend for the past few years. So hopefully he stops being such a cunt over time. But he's insisting on being a cunt. So, my door's open when he stops being a cunt. Okay? There's two bad things.
Okay.
Stick it up your fucking ass, you fucking losers.
I actually feel like that's a really appropriate place to end the conversation.
All right. Well, fair enough.
Thanks for talking to me.
Conor is so into Destiny. It's so gay, Dicky. Yeah, all right. It is a little bit gay. Here's the fucking realest thing, though. I don't know if anybody remembers when we were talking about a conversation that Conor and Destiny had. God, was this like a year ago? I think it was close to a year ago at this point. When a lot of the previous Destiny drum was starting to die down. And Conor got Destiny in a call while Destiny was playing like Expedition 33 or something, I remember. And he's basically saying, Destiny, please, I'm begging you. Okay, Steven, you can talk about real politics and you can have some level of engagement with that. You can probably push the needle just a little bit. You can actually organize your communities to do some fucking good. You can rebuild all of those relationships. You can solve your fucking reputation. You can actually do what you fucking love doing. You know, you can actually be a force for good in the world. Just stop engaging endlessly with your own drama, with your own haters. Just lock it in, please. Conor actually does believe in Destiny, is the fucking worst thing. He thinks that he can be like a force for good. He really believes in like the myth of Destiny that he's like created for himself. It's pretty sad, but you know, I think I did point out at the time that Conor does have a financial interest in seeing Destiny that way. But also, I mean, he's not even his fucking friend anymore, and it seems like he's still hoping for Destiny to have a return to normalcy. It does seem in part genuine, even if it is also in part self-motivated.
Yeah, bro beans. Ride out the waves. See you soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get Conor on the panel. So I don't know how this happens, or why this is put together, but there's food shops, there is somebody called Thunderdome in here, there's a couple people who do DGG content. Yeah. I don't know why, but people get putting together a panel to be able to talk about this stuff. Do we actually recognize any of the people here? There's Legacy, who is a guy who streamed with Darius. Let's take Emery off the screen for now, okay? There's Legacy. That was the guy who was in Japan with Darius when he and Xena had that big fallout and fight in their hotel room. If anybody remembers that content. Neosick. I don't think I know who this person is, but I've seen their name before. Radiant Live, that's a DGG kind of after show streamer. Persec, I think he's the DGGer that went through the food shops document, and I don't know the other people.
Shortly. Guys, please don't all join at the same time, please.
No.
No, please. You guys are messing it up.
Where's Collie?
No, we're not talking. Just go ahead.
It's not even need to be a group conversation.
Okay. The greatest minds within DGG have sat Conor down now for an intervention. To talk to him about his crashing out, to talk to him about his harsh words for dear leader. Let's have a gander.
All right, I'll leave. Well, don't trip up like that, Radiant.
Somebody
Do you want
call
this to be a
Destiny?
private conversation or not?
It's supposed to be like, just nobody should be talking besides Destiny and Connor.
Yo, Connor, you there?
Yes.
Okay, you said you're going to be around till like 2 a.m., right?
Me?
Yes.
I'll be around for like 45 minutes unless we're actually having a productive conversation.
Okay. I'm going to give you some bad news. We may have baited you by accident, but it's not my fault. I promise I thought the
No, we
Destiny was
didn't bait.
down.
We didn't bait.
Wait,
Destiny,
I baited. No, I'll take the blame for it. I baited. Come back
Okay.
in...
There is a little bit of content to be gleaned here, so let's wait until Food Shops joins the call, okay?
Everybody's fucking suspicious. For seasons of Game of Thrones.
Let's go.
Does that not like ever strike you though as like a little bit suspicious though at all?
This is Twitch and YouTube politics. Everybody's fucking suspicious. Do you know how many motherfuckers I've seen like backstabbed, like digitally raped and dead in a fucking ditch over the past 6 years? Do you know how many motherfuckers
sure,
I've seen who were like decent content creators and they couldn't handle what was happening in the interpersonal drama bullshit and then they fell by the wayside?
Sure.
Hans of
but you probably
Arkir,
take people, like,
Rose Wrist,
don't you take people,
Demon Mama.
Don't you take people...
Bro, holy fuck. Dude, the member berries go crazy with that list. Hold on.
Sure,
Hans of
but you probably take people,
Arkir,
like,
Rose.
Hans of Arkir. That was a guy who, like, presented himself as really, really nice, right? He was a little bit of, like, a Giga Chad. He's, like, a muscle guy who spoke about, like, lib shit. That was his kind of brand, right? And then eventually he kept on crashing out on people, and then he got kicked out of the space because people... There was like a little bit of a dissonance there, right? He'd present himself as a really nice guy on stream, and people felt like he was actually a cunt, and he kept on crashing out on people. Okay, there was Demon Mama.
Rose Wrist,
Don't you take people...
Demon Mom.
Dude, Rose Wrist. Rose Wrist. He made some fucking video essays, started streaming, and then there was that, who's that fucking website group? Is it White Lotus? Who just jacked his fucking website, stole it and took it away because he helped Destiny on the Keffels manifesto. Holy fuck, cast of characters. Demon Mama isn't still around anymore, no, I don't think. Demon Mama didn't really fall out because she couldn't take the interpersonal drama. Demon Mama kind of fell out of the space because she did burn a lot of bridges, right? That's true. But then wasn't she like caught up in the rose, what were they called? They were two people who were like abusing their children, and there was child rape going on in their Discord. I don't know if that was like strictly the interpersonal drama that got Demon Mama kicked out. There was like some bad drama that happened there, I think.
Don't you take people like when it comes to that sort of thing like on a track record though?
Poppy and Xena, thank you, Luffy Duffy. Yeah, Poppy and Xena.
Yeah. Of course.
I'm gonna bring Rose
like-
Wrist up in that because that's like a totally different situation.
Who?
Rose Wrist, not you, Connor. The other person.
Yeah, I was just saying, well, yeah, but like Rose Wrist was a good content.
Hans is a good guy. I've done panels with him. And Tiberius D, back in the day, he got a real life girl, job, career, etc., and said, fuck it to all this online shit. Last I heard, he was still offline today. Yeah, a lot of the people that we think are like cast-offs from this space and went on to like fail content creation. They're probably living better lives than anybody here. Let's be honest.
It's cool.
Are you for real?
Move on a bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I chatted earlier.
hold on.
It's just bad timing. But yeah, quick question for you there, Connor. Like typically whenever it comes to these sort of things, in my mind, we kind of take these things as sort of a like track record sort of deal. And then in my mind, whenever it comes to Doobie, like I can kind of understand, you're in the space and you're thinking to yourself like, okay, there's a lot of people that have like this track record of being a piece of shit. Doobie might be one of those people. But then on the other hand, you've known him for a long time. You can be trustworthy, that sort of thing. But for myself, it's like whenever you have somebody like Destiny who I don't like, has Destiny ever like stabbed you in any way, really.
No.
Probably hasn't like talked shit. Probably hasn't like been like a super piece of shit.
He talked a little shit in the past 24 to 48 hours, but yeah, sure, go on.
Quick update. Destiny just messaged back. He said he will be back in 25 minutes. I don't know why he left for 30 minutes, even though he literally told me to get you on like ASAP. But
Well, I mean,
yeah.
The betrayal, the backstab is happening before our eyes.
And this guy who is like 99%, like I know this guy 99% more than the other guy, and the other guy is saying, "Hey, I really don't feel comfortable with you hanging out with this like obsessed loser fucking freak." In my eyes, I would listen to the guy who I know 99% better, but I would like to hear your.
You don't think it's a red flag to have somebody say, because Doobie and I don't. We have argued on stream half a dozen times.
Yeah, it's just a struggle session where DGGs are trying to say, "Please, Connor, aren't you better friends with Destiny than with Doobie, Connor?" He's like, dude, okay. It's just the whole whitewashing of everything that goes on. Is there a food shops conversation that happens in here?
Within the same time. Okay, point to your chat.
Cherry. That's our professional relationship.
Okay, nice.
Our personal relationship is.
Yes, okay, because food shops gets on the mic, and then I think that's when Destiny crashes.
I've known the motherfucker for 6 years. I am, through osmosis and the internet, intimately aware of his personal life, and we've hung out half a dozen to a dozen times in real life. So,
how does this contrast? I guess like in relation to Doobie.
Dude, my relationship with Doobie is 99% less than what my relationship with Steven. But I'm not going to have somebody fucking come in and say, "Oh, well, it's better for your life if you burn this other person." I'm not going to respond to that.
Like 99% less, and this isn't like. Well, I feel like in my eyes, like if this person was like 1%.
Bro, this fucking line of logic is so gay.
So we got two tweets total. We got one that's task.
And now, dude, this group of people is just so gay. This group of people is just so gay. It is the worst collection of F-slur, mind-raped individuals that you have ever fucking seen. We are currently scrolling through Kilo's Twitter to be able to quantify exactly how many of them are about Destiny. Kilo, whose largest project most recently was about Ethan Klein and the people who sweep for him.
Explicitly related to Destiny, I would count that. That's definitely Destiny, I would count that. That's Noah Samson, I would not count that. Well, do you have a Conor DMs? You guys are so gay. And that. Notice how you didn't deny that you jerk off to kids. So why don't we just go ahead and answer this question right now? Do you jerk off?
What? Surprise food shops pedophile call out? Let's go.
To kids?
No.
Okay, do you jerk off to cartoon drawings of kids?
Yeah.
There you go.
But notice how you go after me for
it's
cartoon
gross.
depictions.
Stop jerking off to cartoon kids.
I let you finish.
I don't care if you let me finish. Stop jerking off to cartoon kids. It's fucking gross.
Okay, then stop being rapists.
Stop jerking off to cartoon kids. It's
Dude, it is so fucking funny. If you've been taking a look at Connor's Twitter, basically every time that she tweets and @s Connor, he just quote tweets it with saying like, "You're a pedophile, stop jerking off to kids. You're a freak, you're a weirdo, stop jerking off to kids."
Fucking gross.
That's such a wait. You guys are bringing up like the most difficult.
You really got me. You really got me.
Question.
I did. You jerk off to cartoon kids. It's fucking gross. Stop doing it.
I mean,
yeah,
he just seems like you're scared of what I want to say. So
I don't even know what
I'm just going to repeat this for the next 30 minutes whenever Food Shop stops.
Dude. I don't think that anybody is scared of what Food Shops has to say. I think it's the things that Food Shops does when there's no other adult supervising, you know? I think that's the main thing that people are worried about.
You jerk off to cartoon children. Stop masturbating to cartoon children. Are you going to agree to stop masturbating to cartoon children?
No.
Food Chops?
Connor, is there going to be an actual conversation?
No, it's not. I'm going to ask you a very simple question, which is, are you going to commit to no longer masturbating to cartoon children?
Yeah, okay, here we go. Dude. Like, I would usually be like, oh, that's gay, Connor should engage. I mean, thankfully, he's picking the one target with nothing of value to fucking say, innit? Here we are, Connor's Twitter. Yeah, dude, it literally just happened 2 hours ago. Food Shops @Connor. Cool. Anyway, here is Doobie, counter Connor's boy, pinging everyone in his server, including people with the minor tag, mind you, on discourse involving CSAM, age play, sexual scandals, and Destiny's lawsuit. You jerk off drawings of kids. Is that... Hey, Neo counter Conor, this is your boy. You gonna continue to go after me for drawn pictures while you swallow cum from this guy like a good little goy? You masturbate to drawings of children. You are a pedophile. Is there any else? I'm just gonna scroll down and just try and see if I can find Food Shops' Twitter. Because I guarantee it's just been fucking endless every time. Yeah. Dude, even yesterday. N-word, you literally care more about being called fat than your supposed friend's kid being doxxed and having their future prospects ruined. You jerk off to kids, you freak. Dude, is it? Have I got another one here? Dude, wait. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one that we'll read, okay? I promise. This is the last one we'll read. Food Shop says, oh my god, and it's a previous interaction. Apparently, Counterpoints was offended that Destiny, 1, called him fat, and 2, called him out for complaining about raiding into me every night. You jerk off to kids.
He sure thinks about jerking off to kids pretty often. This wouldn't be the first time either.
I dislike you. Because you openly jerk off to lolicon depictions of children and defend it. You've never changed your position. You just say, I said that a long time ago. Everybody knows. Even your own fans know. They're just as gross as you. Nice. Finally, we've got the confrontation between them, alright? We'll let this play out.
Just say yes so we can move on.
Why the fuck? Yeah, I'm totally gonna stop. Okay.
Okay, that sounds like sarcasm, so I don't fucking believe you. And they just said, just say yes, so I don't fucking believe you.
No, he's right. Instead of masturbating to cartoon kids, I'll just think of you instead. Okay?
Don't do it. Don't.
You'll just do what?
I'll just think of you instead.
Wait, someone said Wick is here. Oh, Wick,
What'd you say? I'm here.
Okay, so can we move on from the Food Shops conversation? It sounds like we're like stuck at a dead end. Like, Wick, do you have anything?
You don't understand.
He doesn't. He's too cowardly. He's too cowardly to actually have a conversation or a debate. It's fine.
Sorry. What do you want to talk about besides the fact that you jerk off to cartoon?
Dude, again, I feel more sympathy to Food Shops if she wasn't just trying to do like a
what about J-Stalk? What about J-Stalk?
Kids.
I'm just saying you're a total hypocrite. So
in what way?
You do this moral frogging, even though like you literally run cover for people who defend Pixie's like harassment of other women, and I don't see you mentioning J-Stalk's like rape of Cherry, so I don't know why.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and explain that one. How did J-Stalk rape Cherry?
Cherry was institutionalized, right? Like she was in the psych ward. How the fuck is she able to consent?
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
If Conor was a cop, still Food Shop would be jail shoe.
Okay. Thank you very much for the 2.
Like, wouldn't she be?
Do they have sex before or afterwards?
Does it even fucking matter? Hello?
Yeah. Do you think if somebody is temporarily mentally incapacitated, they're permanently mentally incapacitated?
Do you think that
you can answer that question? Do you think if somebody's temporarily mentally incapacitated, they're permanently mentally incapacitated?
Can I?
No. Now let me explain.
Obviously not.
So if Cherry,
are we getting this specifically?
Yeah,
because she wants to fucking say that J-Stock is equivalent to a fucking rapist, which makes her jerking off to cartoon kids okay.
Can I just say, if this is going to just be like Conor's beef with Food Shops, I have no interest. But I do want to talk.
Destiny's coming in like I think 10 minutes from now because he's like that was the whole reason why I was organized. We're just kind of like killing time.
Oh yeah. I mean, Cherry said as well. I mean, she tweeted this out. What was it, like a few hours ago? After this whole fucking drama blew up with J-Stalk. And now people are trying to say that J-Stalk raped her? My ex, JSTLK, did not rape me. I have forwarded the concerns of recent harassment to the police handling my case, and will now continue to keep to myself and focus on everything good in my life. So, the court case, or the criminal investigation, I guess, is still on. Still being investigated. Okay. Damn, fair enough. She's such a retard? What do you mean she's such a retard? What do you mean? I mean, if somebody's saying that you've been raped by an ex-boyfriend and you haven't been raped by an ex-boyfriend, I feel like putting something on Twitter is just like the right thing to do. No? Oh, why bring it up for the criminal case? Maybe to get Destiny to stop talking about her? I don't know. I mean, why did Pinky do the same thing, right?
Until he gets here.
I understand, but I wanted.
Dude, Conor is so retarded, dude. He is the one.
Oh, you think you're saying she's a retard for getting with? Where has this fucking nickname come from? Where has this nickname come from? Nigstalk. Can we come up with something a little bit more fucking creative? What does that even fucking mean? I've heard this guy also being called J-Stalk from, well, but the J is something else and very racist and derogatory. Okay. She's retarded for getting with J-Stalk. Possibly, sure.
Comparing Lolly to actual rape is so crazy. That's so insane. But yeah, go ahead.
Radiant,
you're so moral.
Jerk off kids, you fucking freak. I don't even know why they tolerate you being in here.
On this over and over and over again. And
you fucking incarcerated
about this.
No, something's about to happen.
Now.
Yo, thank you for the 99 super sticker. Sleeping face, thank you. I'm allowed to say that. The first 3 letters, I'm allowed to say that.
In 5 or 10
I think
minutes.
I wanted to, just if I may, like, counterpoints. Conor.
What?
Buddy. I understand that you feel
he's
pressured.
afraid. He's 100% afraid.
Okay,
no, I felt this way for a year.
I know, I get it.
I felt this way the entire time. I think you're fucking disgusting. And the fact that you haven't changed your mind, and whenever somebody brings up the fact that you fucking jerk off to cartoon kids, you just go, oh, I said that a long time. You think people don't notice? You think people don't notice that you don't rebut the fact that you still engage with Lolicon, but you fucking said, oh, I said this a long time. You think people don't fucking notice that you're a fucking pedo?
No, I rebut
Everybody
that. It's
knows.
okay. I'll think of you instead. Okay, it's okay.
That would, well, I'm an adult man, so that would be a step in the right direction.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, it's like the joke that Food Chops has tried for the 4th time now, because nobody laughed the first 3 times. Fuck me, man.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, done. Topic done, right? You won't bring this up again in the future.
Loki, you should
No,
be
I
happy
will
about
bring
that.
every time you say something retarded. I'm going to bring this up.
But I'll jerk off. I'll jerk off to you instead. Okay, it's okay.
That is a upgrade.
Hell yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's an agreement right there.
Yes, you should jerk off to adults if you're an adult.
Wait, let's let Wick speak. Let's let Wick speak. Wick, speak your mind.
I get it, Conor. I do. I think yesterday didn't have to go how it did. There was a path, and I think that there was a way for everyone to win. But, and I get why. I think that you let kind of your stubbornness, your feeling of being attacked and under pressure kind of get you to make decisions that I think that you didn't have to make.
Yeah, he was crashing out.
Well, hold on. I want to be fair to Conor.
Dude, why the fuck is any of this being leveled at Conor? What the fuck are you talking about? It was mutual shit talking back and forth. These guys had an argument publicly, and now Wick is coming in here to scold Conor. Dude, this is like literal house slave behavior. It's totally disgusting. It is totally disgusting house slave behavior. Conor, stop talking back to Massa. Conor, stop talking back to Massa. You're gonna incur Massa's wrath.
Counterpoints, because I do sympathize, right? Like, and I talked to you before everything happened. Like the first time I hopped on, and
dude, what's the Malcolm X quote? What is it like? Doesn't Master clothe you? Doesn't Master feed you? Don't you want to be grateful to Master?
And I thought it went well. Like, hey, I get it. You don't want to compromise your principles. Fair enough. But look, there is a mass amounts of people attacking someone that you consider a friend, coming at them like way beyond just like making fun of him or critical of his takes and things, like literally trying to ruin his life. So he asked you a favor, right? He asked you a favor like, hey, I don't want these people in communities connected to me. Now, I get it. You don't want to ban anyone for that. And you know what? I was able to talk to him the day before and get a compromise as well. Like, hey, I don't want to ban people that just for saying things, right? Like, I don't want to ban that. But I was able, and he was very reasonable with me. Like, so I don't know why you guys didn't go that route. Like, why not? What happened?
Because I'm not going to accept the implicit threat of what's being said.
It's not an implicit threat.
Yes,
Someone
it
asking you
is.
for a favor.
Fuck that. You know full goddamn well, as much as I fucking do, Mootin so much has confirmed it, that the simple ask of don't allow snarkers in your community in order to endlessly fucking shit talk me, that never happened in my fucking community. There's no fucking evidence that it ever fucking happened in my community. They're making this shit up fucking whole cloth. And so, the implication is, kick these 2 people from your fucking community, or else we don't hang out anymore. I've been fucking hanging out with Steven for 6 goddamn years. I deserve more than that. And if he doesn't fucking like it, then he can fuck off. Sorry, what was funny, pedophile?
No, it's just
ignore food shop.
Yeah, ignore me,
What was funny? The person who jerks off the cartoon kids who shouldn't have a career at all.
You're gonna get. You're gonna start losing on this. Look, again, there were paths where you didn't have to kick anyone out.
Dude, it's like every time that Food Shop talks, man. It's like every time the Food Shop talks. This guy's got his own fucking wood chipper, and every time that Food Shops pipes up, just like feeding through it again and again, just like shredding it over and over again.
I understand that it was that you feel that it was and I don't hang out in the cog, so I can't speak either way to whether it's true or not. Right? It doesn't matter. But there are like even giving him the chance to kind of come in, check every once in a while, see what's going on.
He's not the police.
He's not, but he's your friend, bro.
Yeah, and my fucking friend should have the fucking balls to allow people to talk shit about him on the fucking internet. Or if he's going to say these people are engaged in a life ruination campaign against me, then they should be able to produce evidence. And if they don't produce evidence, I'm going to tell them, I'm telling you think yesterday was bad? I'm tired now. I just talked to the fucking snarkers for 6 hours. It's going to be bad tonight. Okay? Because I'm not going to fucking have this bullshit where they go, oh, these two people are bad. Remove them from your community. Okay, can you produce evidence that these two people are bad? Nope, you just have to trust me. Fuck you.
He did produce evidence. You may not have found it sufficient, but that evidence exists. I can confirm.
What evidence are you fucking talking about? Wick will do this slimy fucking tactic as well. When he says, the evidence exists. The evidence exists. Of all of the claims? Really? If I say that J-Stalk has shit-talked me in private before, okay? J-Stalk bludgeoned my asshole, and J-Stalk swatted Aiden, and then I show you evidence that J-Stalk shit-talked me in private, is there evidence for my entire narrative? No. Not at all. There's evidence for a single claim that has been made. For the overarching narrative, there is still more evidence that needs to be given.
Firm, some of it exists.
So Doobie doxed you?
Or not?
Doobie doxed you?
Again, these people are all connected. It's like
Doobie dox touch?
Like an ISIS. The people.
Dude, Wick has even adopted the fucking ISIS talking points. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. It's fucking insane. I said the other day, right? I said the other day that I have like a bad impulse of constantly thinking that these people are like lying, knowingly lying, in the case of Wick, possibly grifting. I think we should just start treating these people as though they actually believe what they're saying. It's actual fucking retard assholes.
People in Qatar that
Doobie Dox Destiny
don't do the bombing, but they are still
the reason why I'm asking. So you have like a videotaped sermon of Doobie being an ISIS proselytizer. Okay, so go ahead and please give me that.
He's like a propagandist, dude.
Yeah, you just said that he's the propagandist. So do you have the video or extended text messages of the propagandist proselytizing?
You mean you having Doobie on the entire time? Like, we don't even need to look at like Doobie in the voice chat. Like, why do we even need to look at that? You're the one who had him on.
Like, what did Doobie say that you think is incorrect?
How's it going, Tipster? Destiny? But I thought Bungie just discontinued support for that game. If only they would. If only Bungie could pull the plug.
The way that he kind of moral frogs about Steven, mind raping literally every single woman that comes his way. What are you talking about? Like, he's using your platform to do it.
I'm sorry. Does Steven not fuck mentally ill women routinely?
What is our first example of this? Hold on. Let's run this down real quick, okay? Because these memes are going on for way too long. What is our...
Massa here.
Strongest example of this?
Strongest example?
Yeah.
How about Brit?
I've never met this person in real life in my entire life.
Yeah, are you communicating with them right now?
They try to add me on 50 million different accounts, but right now, no, I am not.
Yeah, I know you are.
Okay, I'm literally not. I
Can you produce evidence
messages right now. I bet that they probably have a thing saying.
Is Brit the fucking... I'm pretty sure that Brit is the grouper girl, right?
And please add me again.
Steven.
You said I fuck mentally ill women. What is the strongest go-to example of fuck mentally ill women?
Cherry. Anne of War.
Okay.
Pixie.
Let's start with Cherry. Okay, sure.
Melina.
Hold on. Hold on.
Lauren Southern.
No. Okay, hold on. Are all those people in the same category of mental illness to you?
No.
Destiny can't even point to one of them being mentally sane. He just has to say, are all of them equally mentally ill? Are all of them equally mentally ill? Now, I'm not saying that they're not all on psychiatric medication, okay? But we've got Prozac on one hand, and we've got antipsychotics on the other. Do they all fall into the same camp?
No, Lauren Southern is substantially...
There's a couple of girls in there that, sure, might be on benzos, but yeah, they're okay most of the time.
More stable than the rest of the women.
Do you think Melina was mentally ill?
I think Melina is substantially more stable than the rest of them.
Okay. Let's say that Cherry is mentally ill. I think I would probably agree with that. I think as a result of her being mentally ill, I think I curved her for like 2+ years. She seemed to be fine with rolling through whatever and wanted to make content or whatever. It was something I was aware of. We talked about it. I think she Me Too'd me like 2 times before. It was just what it was. Let's assume that I shouldn't have seen her the 3rd time. Okay. By the way, the second time she got removed because I didn't want to hang out with her, but that's fine. Let's assume that I shouldn't have seen her the 3rd time. You acknowledge that Gistigal's behavior is at least like 3 orders of magnitude worse than whatever I have done with Cherry.
Why? Because he institutionalized her?
Because he institutionalized her for 3 days. And then
what if she was threatening suicide? Let's go ahead and slow down and explore that. What if she said, fuck you, J-Stock, I'm going to commit suicide? Do you think he should have institutionalized her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think that bringing her on his stream for 6 months afterwards to do content for him, that was the direct thing that was causing her to go crazy, was an unbelievably insane thing to do?
Why are we even talking about J-Stock? My contention is 70% of your fucking problems are because you fuck crazy women. 70% of your fucking problems are because you fuck crazy women.
I'm going to re-ask the same question. You just tried to run from that so hard.
I'm not running from shit. J-Stock's, even if J-Stock's worse than you, let's say J-Stock's a fucking rapist. What does that have to do with you?
Based?
If that's what you
J-Stock's a rapist.
Okay.
What does that do about you?
Okay, no. That's fine. As long as you acknowledge J-Stock's a rapist, that's fine. Okay. Who's the next? So...
Listen, J-Stalk, I'm sorry we've got to ditch you for this one, okay? Unfortunately... It's a really good rhetorical tool to just say you're a rapist right now. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, mate. I apologize.
Beyond Cherry, who is an adult, by the way, and is married, by the way, and can also make decisions, by the way, right? You acknowledge all these things, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm not a snarker. It's because I think they have agency too.
Okay. Do you think there's like a moral wrong in the two of us having sex consensually with one another?
I think if you know that it's going to fucking implode at some point, you should fucking learn your lesson.
That's nice dodge, dipshit. Let me ask you again. Do you think it's a moral wrong for me and Cherry to hook up with each other?
Yes.
Why?
Connor thinks all women are
you already know.
Shut up, pedophile.
Because you already know through your sexual history that what's going to happen is you're going to be too aloof, you're going to be too gone, and if these women have fucking underlying fucking mental issues, you're going to trigger the fuck out of them, and then you're going to have to fight them off of you.
Okay, so is it immoral for anybody to hook up with Cherry, or just streamers, or just me?
Let's just go to Brit. It's the easiest one.
I want to talk about Cherry. I want to talk about Cherry right now.
Okay, are you talking about Sherry? The Chairy, the half black chick?
Who have we been talking about?
I don't fucking know.
Wait, have I been mispronouncing it the entire fucking time? It's pronounced Sherry. Well, I mean... okay, all I'm gonna say is, if her name is actually pronounced Sherry, between Destiny and J-Stalk, there's probably a couple of jokes you could make there, but I'm not gonna make them. Okay, I'm gonna keep it totally above board.
Trans Cherry. Maybe you had sex with Trans Cherry too. I don't know.
Who have you been talking about the whole time?
I've probably been talking about Sherry.
That's who I've been talking about. Yes.
Okay. You just pronounced it weird. Okay. What about it?
We call it Cherry. So I'm just curious: is it immoral or unethical for Cherry to hook up with anybody, or
somebody who's ready to deal with her fucking insanity?
I don't know what kind of answer that is. So is it immoral for Cherry to hook up with... Who would be an example of somebody ready to hook up with her and deal with her insanity? What does that even mean?
Okay, hold on. So let me go ahead and ask the exact same question back to you. There's a woman who's married. She claims she's in an open relationship. She just had a miscarriage, and she's obsessed with you. Should you have sex with her?
Probably not. But by the time she said that she was obsessed,
right?
Not after she said she was obsessed with me. No.
Okay.
That was the thing she said after she left. But let's assume... No, we don't. Actually, I'm not going to assume.
Is that Lauren Southern? I think that's a reference to Lauren Southern. Yeah.
Why the fuck does any of this matter?
It matters because if you wait... No, I can articulate this to you perfectly.
Okay.
If you wake up and you meet a fucking asshole, that's a fucking, whatever. That's like...
Can we not do the
you meet two assholes.
And the slogans? Yeah,
that's a bad day. Everyone's a fucking asshole. You're the asshole. You're the asshole.
Connor, let's assume, for sake of argument, I've hooked up with 200 plus women, and it's the same 2 that people like you who obsess over my sex life for whatever reason always bring up. Like,
I mean, it's such fucking chicken shit, man. It is such fucking chicken shit. Destiny's made a good amount of content about his different relationships. Every time that a relationship implodes, that's straight on stream. Yeah? Huge fucking drama content. Probably the best numbers that he got for a long fucking time. was talking about his like failing relationships that kept on breaking down. You can't then turn back and say that people are obsessed for knowing about the lore and information that you put out there as huge content.
Like, why? Like, nothing between me and Cherry was like, he raped this person, or his treatment.
Okay, when did you meet Britt? You want to play this game? Let's play this game. When did you meet Britt?
I've never met this person in real life before.
Okay, when did you meet her digitally?
I don't remember. I'm not going to dig through here and have you audit the fucking lives of people who fucking DM me crazy shit on Discord, though. This is not relevant to the conversation. And this is a new person.
It is relevant to the conversation, isn't it?
This is a new person that you want to attack me with, Connor, but it has nothing to do with the reason why you've obsessed psychosexually over my sex life for the past, like, 3 fucking years. At least.
Do you know why? Because you are reaping what you've sown. You are reaping what you've sown, and you haven't learned your lesson, and it's...
Another common Christian morality W. Another extremely common Christian morality W. I actually can't stand how Conor tries to bring it into Christian morality every time they talk about this topic.
Sucks.
Okay, in my current court case drama, what is the sown part? What did I sow here? Was it Pixie?
What? There's no way he's asking that question, right? Between him making, I guess, like homemade porn with Pixie, where the agreement was that none of those details would even be discussed, such that when apparently Lav heard about this stuff or made a comment about it, Pixie immediately went to Destiny and said, "Wait, what the fuck? Did you tell anybody?" He said, No, and he lied. He said that Lav was just making it up out of somewhere, but Lav wasn't making it up out of somewhere. He then went on to like share videos of those interactions with some like Twitter girl that he'd met like a week previously. So I wonder, which part of that is the sewing? Which part of that is the sewing?
See?
Yes.
Okay, so why was it immoral for me to have sex with Pixie? Or was it immoral?
It wasn't immoral for you to have sex with Pixie. It was immoral for you to take her fucking homemade pornography and send it to somebody that you'd only known for 10 days.
Okay, so it was
obviously
for us. So it was immoral for us to record something, or it was immoral.
Dude, how can anybody? I ask you again. How can anybody fucking watch this guy? The slipping, the fucking equivocation, the dodging. That's not what he said. Clearly, the transmission is what Conor is bringing up here correctly.
Immoral for us to trade it, or
it's
what?
Immoral for you to trust somebody you've never met.
Dude, immoral for us to trade it. Immoral for us to trade it. I'm pretty sure that the agreement was that you could share it around with partners, right? As in sexual partners. Presumably people that you like trusted and intimately knew. I mean, Pixie sent it to her boyfriend at the time, right? I think we know that. Problem is that Destiny sent it to some random fucking Twitter girl after knowing her for a week.
After 10 days with homemade pornography of your friends.
Let's assume that's the case. Then
let's assume that that's true to anybody with a fucking brain.
Connor, then why did Pixie okay it to share with a woman she's never even met in her life?
Are we talking about Melina? Maybe it's because Destiny was married to her?
Destiny. When I'm not talking about everybody else. I'm talking about you.
I'm talking about me and Melina.
I'm talking about you.
Connor, if me and... Okay, hold on. Do you think that Pixie deserved it then? Did she reap what she sowed?
Yes, she's a dumb bitch. She shouldn't have fucking shot homemade pornography with you. Okay.
Does every single person who shoots homemade pornography and have it leaked, are they all reaping what they've sown?
Destiny, how about this question?
Connor,
Connor's fucking that up then. I don't know necessarily. I think there's a certain level of risk that you can engage in, right? So if you both decide to make some kind of like homemade pornography, that's okay, right? That's okay. And if one of the people decide to do some hugely reckless act, like send it to somebody that they don't reasonably have an expectation to be able to trust, right? They're the bad actor in that scenario. They're not reaping what they've sown. They've maybe taken an assumption of risk, and that risk has come back to bite them, but it's because of the other person's recklessness that it's on them, right?
Do you think it's smart to send homemade pornography to somebody you've only known for 10 days?
I don't know. Ask anybody.
No. Answer that question. Do you think it's prudent? Do you think it's prudent to send homemade pornography to somebody when you've only known them for 10 days? Yes or no?
Sure, Connor. That was the behavior that everybody...
Wait, you're saying yes, it is prudent?
Connor, why does this matter? You are...
Dude, oh my god, there's no way that Wick is fucking chiming in right now. Connor, why does this matter?
Why does this matter? Because this motherfucker has torched endless professional opportunities for his fucking kumi. That's why that's fucking matters.
Recommendations from you, you fucking retard. I think I'm doing okay professionally. I don't need recommendations from you for how to run my life. Number one. Number two.
Yes, you do, you dumb cunt, because you keep burning your own life.
Number two, I'm not the one.
You need a fucking social worker.
Holy shit, you're so ass pain over your sexual obsession with my life.
No, I'm not, you dipshit. Okay, fine. Fuck this. Shut up. I'll just say it. After you leaked homemade pornography, After the entire internet hated you, you started sexting with another woman on Discord.
Bro, are you
and you fucking did age play with this bitch, and she was married to someone else.
Oh, what?
And she was married to a groiper.
No, I didn't. What?
Oh! Wait, when was that? What was the fucking timeline?
You started sexting with another woman on. Fine, fuck this. Shut up. I'll just say it. After you leaked homemade pornography, after the entire internet hated you, you started sexting with another woman on Discord.
Bro, are you
and you fucking did age play with this bitch, and she was married to someone else. And she was married to a groiper.
I didn't.
She was married to a groiper. She was married to a groiper. Do you think it is sexually prudent to sexually text message somebody who's married to a groiper?
Connor, do I need to pass through every single person that messages me with a fucking nude?
Dude, it's so fucking retarded. Then Destiny's like, do I need to ask you for permission? Do I need to ask you for permission?
Or wants to say, is that what I need to do? Do I need to get permission from you from now on? Are you going to tell me how to run my fucking personal?
Oh my fucking god, he can't even answer whether it's prudent or not.
No, but if anybody was your fucking friend, they would call you an idiot to your face, which is what I'm doing right now. You are an idiot. You are dumb. You
Is it a prudent idea to like stab yourself in the cock repeatedly? What do I need to ask you for permission before I engage in like my own consensual sexual interactions? Connor, Connor, do I need to ask you for permission?
In your own life.
Connor. Okay, all right. Does any of this? Well, I don't know what the point. If the point here is for Connor to go, I don't like the.
Yeah, and then Wick is there in the bottom. Yeah, Massa. Yeah, Massa. More cock stabbing, Massa. Yeah, stab your cock repeatedly, Massa.
Way that you have sex with people or whatever. I don't know what the fuck the point is of this.
Connor, why are you talking about Destiny stabbing his cock repeatedly? Why are you talking about Destiny constantly having to have trips to the ER for penis-related stab wounds?
Conversation. That's it.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, yeah, fine. I'll ask you this question. I'll make the point abundantly clear. When you're being sued for leaking homemade pornography, should you start sexually text messaging a woman who's married to a political opposition that hates your fucking guts?
Connor, at this point,
is that sane or normal behavior?
The world hates my fucking guts, Connor. But what I do with my
okay, so the whole world hates your guts. How do you know it's Doobie swatting you?
What I do, Connor, what I do, I've never said that Doobie himself is.
Dude, Connor is ascendant right now. This is like this guy's apotheosis. This guy's apotheosis. His power level is like unmatched. I've never seen him this strong.
Swatted me. Like, he's too busy.
So how do you know it's How do you know it's the Snarkers?
Because these guys literally have the fucking slogan at the beginning of their fucking.
Wait, but the husband, was in a Telegram channel.
Wait, no fucking wait. This guy's getting mind raped by the fucking memes, man. It's the total Destiny destruction meme that makes him know that it's the Snarkers doing the swatting.
Where groipers were plotting your murder. If they were plotting your murder, then don't you think they might swat you?
I don't know. They might, but I've gotten swatted.
You're so full of shit. You're so. You are so full of shit. You are so full of shit. You want to blame exclusively Queenman, J-Stock, all of these people for why your life is fucked up, and yet you always poke the bear. You always fuck crazy bitches. It's everybody else's fault. Everybody else's fault. It's never Destiny's fault. It's never Steven's fault. We can't do a moral inventory about what the fuck you're doing every single goddamn day.
Oh my god. Connor is reaching a fucking 10 out of 10 right now. It truly is a 10 out of 10. The only problem is, okay, Connor needs one last step here. The only thing that actually annoys Destiny is that these people are criticizing him, making fun of him, making him fucking mulled by, like, either, you know, pointing out when he lies or pointing out that he's, like, gay and retarded and wrong, right? But it's people shit-talking him and criticizing him on the internet. Even if it's the most mild form of mockery, or if it actually is kind of like biting criticism, it doesn't really matter. Because all across the board, that is what Destiny actually takes issue with. That's the reason why he's got such an incentive to go after Quimman and J-Stalk, rather than Kiwi Farms, for example.
Connor, is it Steven's fault he got swatted? Connor, no, yes, it is. I want you to just say that.
Oh my fucking god, Wick is such a dude. I've got a fucking, okay. If you need, since, you know, we're watching a Conor stream right now, he really loves the illustrations. He really loves showing people in diagrams what's going on. Let me give you a diagram of who Wick is, okay? Super easy.
There was two kinds of slaves. There was the house Negro and the field Negro. The house Negro, they lived in the house with master. They dressed pretty good. They ate good because they ate his food. But he left. They lived in the attic or the basement, but still they lived near their master. And they loved their master more than the master loved himself. They would give their life to save their master's house quicker than the master would. The house Negro, if the master said, we got a good house here, the house Negro say, yeah, we got a good house here. Whenever the master said...
Dude, thank you. Thank you, Brother X. Thank you, Brother Malcolm. Thank you very much. This is better with the fucked up screen. Okay, wait, was the screen still fucked up? Oh, never mind.
Because I sex people or fuck a lot of people, it is absolutely, everything that's happened is my fault because of that.
Yeah, when you try to fuck a married woman of your political opposition that wants to murder you, and then you try to blame people who hate you on the internet for trying to swat you, but then there's other people who want to murder you too, I'm going to say you're full of shit. Yeah, absolutely.
So your contention is that this group of people, I guess, they're the ones swatting me. I have
more evidence that they're swatting you than you have presented that the snarkers are swatting you.
Connor, you have no evidence they've swatted me.
Yeah, you're right. And yet I still have more than you. And yet I still have more than you.
Evidence.
Dude, you've literally got people coordinating groupers, a community of groupers organizing in a Telegram group chat, plotting to kill you. What's the evidence on the other side? What's the evidence on the other side? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a group chat that I'm not in between Queeman, J-Stalk, Cybersexual, Wick TV. No, sorry, not Wick TV. Wicked Supreme, and I guess Esports Batman as well. All coordinating to be able to kill Destiny in real life. Maybe I'm just not a part of that group chat, you know?
What's the evidence that I have? I have the evidence that he's in a fucking Telegram channel plotting Steven's murder. But you want to take all the negativity that's on the internet about you and you want to assign it to one community?
Connor,
you're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Connor, this Telegram group appeared like a year after my first swatting.
Can we all agree that snark is such a cringy term? No, we can't, unfortunately. We can't. In 2026, snark is just a term that people use for a hater. That's the fucking truth of it, okay? It's a little bit of a cringy term, maybe, except for the fact that Ethan Klein is giving it so much fucking aura. All of these freaks, by crying about it so much, have just given it all the aura it could ever possibly need.
Incident. I don't know why you're
Snark goes hard.
Pretending that everything came from that. Is this the new logistical talking point?
I'm not saying... You are being obtuse. I'm saying there's enough motherfuckers who hate you on the internet for good reason that to say that this is just the snarkers is the most hilarious gay fucking cope I've ever heard in my entire life. By the way, do you want to go ahead and reassert your evidence for how the COG... Do you want to reassert your evidence for how the COG is compromised because we have two fucking faggot fucking snarkers in our Discord?
Connor...
No, it's objectively cringe. Call yourself A-loggers instead. Dude, do you not... I guess maybe you just don't see the fucking image, you know? You just don't see the fucking vision, I guess. The fact that you've got Destiny, Ethan Klein, and a bunch of other people crying about the snarkers. Come on, man.
The COG is compromised because you run it, dipshit.
I'm Tony Snark, and I'm snarking people to death with my snark reactor. I'm leading the Raiders of the Lost Snark.
Full of shit.
Connor.
It's mind-blowing.
Connor, I have never in my life... I have never in my life said that every swatting attempt or whatever has come from the H3, whatever the fuck, the snarker people. I don't actually 100% know that. The very first time I got swatted was after the big...
So why do they deserve the doxing? I thought Esports Batman, Wicked Supreme, J-Stock, Queeman, Doobie, I thought they all deserved doxing because they were complicit in your doxing, swatting, and harassment. I thought that's why they deserve to be doxed.
No, it's because they have engaged in a year and a half...
Go ahead, keep going. Bullshit. We could just watch your content for the last 6 months and see you running away from your own talking points. How are you running away from your own talking points right now?
These aren't my talking points. These are the talking points that are...
Okay, so why did Esports Batman deserve to get doxed?
No, I'm going to answer the other question that you asked me before you try to railroad to some other question. You said, what is my issue with these people? And I've said it, and I've clarified it 50 billion fucking times, is that for a year and a half, these people have run a real-life, long-term harassment campaign that has encapsulated...
Dude, a real-life harassment campaign.
Multiple channels, multiple Discords, and multiple mediums, like websites like Kiwi Farms and Discord, and other people's stream chats, and other people's fucking donations and everything else that has been dedicated to the total destruction of my career and my life. That's been my issue.
Yeah, and they're stochastically responsible for your swatting and doxing, yeah?
Connor, I'm not a baby. I don't give a fuck if some cops show up to my house with some guns. What I care about is if people are getting harassed who are peripheral to me in my life, where people are making threats to them, where these people are not.
Do you remember yesterday?
I'm not even about fucking doxing. Swatting is annoying. I do admit it, and I do consider it kind of attempted murder. But I can deal with that. What I can't deal with is every single person peripheral in my life getting mind fucked. Like I'm watching you. You're mind raped right now. That stuff is a lot worse to me because I have no control over that. I can't do anything to influence that.
Do you think J-Stock convinced me that you engage with like insane sexual behaviors that puts you at incredible risk?
Your obsession with my cock has nothing to do with anything that's happened over the past 2 years.
Except for the fact, you fucking retard, that you were sexting an unstable woman who is still threatening suicide at this moment and who was married to your political opposition who wants to kill you.
I just want to ask you one fair question. Who gave you this idea that this person is like anything relevant to any of the past year and a half of real life harassment towards other people I know, of harassment to anybody I follow on social media, of interfering with my fucking court case, of reaching out to witnesses?
He did.
Oh, she said
the mentally unstable woman that you are sexting.
Her name is, first of all, I'm not talking to this person right now. Okay, number one. Number two, she's sabasexual. Is that who she is?
Sorry, what?
Huh?
Is her name sabasexual online? She's the one in Jessica's Discord server that reached out to the victim of my fucking
you retard. But if you think you get wait, hold on.
Is she the one?
You're saying hold on. You're saying I shouldn't care about your sex life when you're doing something so reckless and stupid it runs the risk of you getting murdered. As your friend, shouldn't have criticism of you.
God, the amount of pivot sweep that you've done. None of this has anything to do with my court case. You are desperately running from it because you know that you can't.
Who said it? It's just so fucking insane that when he's talking about the crazy harassment that deserves doxing of community members over, by the way, the thing that he can point to is Sabersexual, who reached out to Rose, initially, seemingly, in good faith, and then went too far after she stopped responding to him and started, like, emailing her, like, mum and sister, and this guy just got fucking deranged with it and shit. I will say, that's harassment of Rose 100%. But again, who doxed Rose? Does Destiny actually give a fuck about Rose receiving any kind of harassment, like emails to her mum and sister? I don't think Destiny gives a fuck, to be honest. It's just the best example, the only example that he's got of somebody trying to contact people around Destiny.
Did you retard? I said that you are sexually retarded.
Okay,
and you're dangerous to yourself.
Okay. All right. That's good. That has basically nothing to do with any of the problems that I've been experiencing for the past 2 years, but unless I guess
you don't think that you're in a court case right now because you're sexually retarded and a danger to yourself?
Who was I was sexually retarded for recording videos with Pixie. I shouldn't have done that 6 years ago.
Keep going.
I guess Laura and I should.
I'm sorry, you're almost there. You're almost at the point that's actually a good point.
Conor,
yeah, please.
No, dude, he almost fucking said it as well. He almost fucking said it. It is the transmission. It's the transmission to the Twitter girl that he only known for a fucking week at the time. That is the reason. And then he has to pivot off to pretend as though Lauren De Laguna is behind all of the scenes of his life being fucking destroyed.
Articulate your sexual retardation and how it resulted in a court case. Please do.
Sexual retardation.
Wait, is this not going to destroy Destiny's case in court? I mean, that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, Destiny can't have a frank public conversation about what he did and didn't do wrong, because then that would be used against him in court, actually. That is a good point.
Is you just not liking people having casual sex or doing sexual things?
Me, because I'm a sane adult, I don't like that my idiot millionaire friend, who is wildly intelligent, wildly successful in so many domains of his life, thought that it was smart to send homemade pornography to random people on the fucking internet. That's why I'm calling you sexually retarded. J-Stock didn't tell me that. Queeman didn't tell me that. Doobie didn't tell me that. I thought that you were sexually retarded myself, and I've called you sexually retarded for 2 fucking years.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
And you're still sexually retarded.
If a logistical fan showed up at my house and murdered me because they were so upset over the court case, would that be my fault?
Sorry, if who showed up and murdered you?
Logistical fan showed up at my house and murdered me because they were so upset about my sexual behavior. Would that be my fault?
How about we change it to the Groiper?
Can you answer that fucking question?
No, I'll answer your question. If the Groiper showed up and murdered you, yeah, that'd be your fault.
If one of Justicle's fans showed up at my house and he murdered me, okay, would that be my fault?
But if the husband showed up and murdered you, would that be your fault?
Nah, fuck it. He should blame his wife more on that. She didn't say the right when she first reached out to me. What do you want me to say?
Okay, you're literally like.
I'm going to ask
the
people
main
for merit
point
this
is
next
you
time,
are
okay?
sexually
But,
retarded and it destroys your career.
No, that's not the main point, you fucking retard. The main point is
Yes,
there's
it
been
is.
a 2-year mass harassment campaign that fucking retards like you, I guess, because... I'm not going to be personal, okay? Listen, whatever problems or issues that you have going on right now, the fact that you are willing to sweep every fucking thing that these lunatics are doing online because you don't like the way that I have fucking casual sex is the most insanely...
Is that even what Conor is saying, dude? If you've got to mischaracterize, I mean, Destiny is kind of on the ropes. If you've got to mischaracterize Conor's opinion this fucking hard to be able to actually, like, sell your fucking point, it's done, right? It is just kind of done. There's been a lot of... people have said again and again and again, like, dude, this is the guy. This is the guy that was just known online for years and years and years as the debater. The guy who would demolish anybody in any conversation. He could take any side and he could always win. This is how far it's fucking fallen. He has to lie to his friends to be able to argue with them.
petty cockwatch I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. It's crazy to me.
Destiny, I'm not the person being sued for $15 million for being a sexual retard. I'm not the fucking person who is getting fucking sex videos from a groiper and his wife. You psycho.
Is that why I'm being sued?
No, but that's why you're going to get murdered, you dipshit.
Is that why I'm being sued?
I don't even know why Conor doesn't just say, yeah, part of the reason. That's like an underlying reason. It's a character flaw for you, and that's the reason that you're getting sued right now. Yes, actually. Why is Conor rolling off that position?
You're being sued for being sexually retarded 100%.
Oh,
okay. So just help me draw the line for next time. So no more recording videos or no more having casual sex at all? Or no more...
It's fucking crazy. And you know the way that he talks around it. You know that he knows exactly what the problem was and exactly what Conor's describing there. And he's running away from it constantly. Maybe the transmission. You know? How about the transmission? Maybe that's the bad thing.
Adult women! Being insane!
Why are you saying adult women? I'm talking about fucking...
Set your fucking parameters to 25 to 40 and have...
Wait, did Conor just say that Destiny needs to start fucking adult women instead?
No more recording videos or no more having casual sex at all.
Sex with adult women!
What does Conor know that we don't know? What does Conor know that we don't know? Holy fuck, man.
Being insane!
Why are you saying adult women? I'm talking about fucking...
Set your fucking parameters to 25 to 40 and have sex with people that you have a conversation with for more than 30 fucking seconds. It's so normal. It's so normal. As many people as you want, but stop banging people who are fucking crazy.
Okay. You want to know somebody that had a lot of conversations? You know somebody who had a lot of conversations with who was pretty close to my age, who's probably more responsible for the court case than anything else? Fucking Lauren De Laguna, but...
Bro, and now we've got to rope it back to Lauren De Laguna. I honestly don't understand the fucking cope with Lauren De Laguna. I think she might have given legal advice to Pixie at some point, and so what? So what? Honestly, so what? I think she helped Pixie to be able to organize the GoFundMe. Pixie was clearly already thinking about a lawsuit, even in the texts, before Lauren De Laguna ever got involved. No?
Great advice. Thank you. Thank you, Counterpoint.
I'm sorry, what the fuck does Lauren De Laguna have to do with you? Another bitch that you fucked who's crazy, who's trying to ruin your life? As a matter of fact, hold on, that's a great point, Destiny. There's another bitch that you fucked that's trying to ruin your goddamn life. No, thank you for bringing it up. I forgot about Lauren De Laguna.
True.
You know what happened today? Kyla texted me today. Kyla texted me today and she said, oh man, Steven's going crazy. You know, this kind of reminds me of back what happened with Lauren. And you know what I had to say in response? Which Lauren? You know why? Because you've had sex with 2 or 3 of them. And one...
Oh, dude. Not so erudite is on the anti-Destiny train as well? What? Not so erudite is also on the same fucking train? I mean, to be real for a fucking second, I don't understand how people are friends with this guy. I do think that Destiny is cultivating like a number of people around him who are just completely fake and are only there, some people, self-purportedly, for their own, like, monetary value they can extract from him, right? Not So Erudite has said she's got no interest in the streaming space. She's barely got an interest in politics. She wants to be able to raise enough money doing this stuff to go off and start some fucking, like, addiction center for young men. That is her stated interest for why she's in this space right now. Holy fuck. You can't be around Destiny and not see the fucking pattern and not see what fucking goes down in this guy's life. If you're watching it for content and he's your, like, parasocial daddy hero who wins every fucking battle, maybe you don't see it, right? Maybe you don't see it if you're there to watch Destiny's life like a fucking storyline, like a soap opera. But to anybody else looking at it, yes, this is not normal to do when you're almost 40 years old.
One of them's fucking crazy and trying to ruin your life. Because you're an
Every cardinal
idiot.
direction, it's an easy mistake.
Just one Lauren everywhere, you know?
North, south,
Dude,
west,
if you could have
east,
fucked Chen, you would have fucked Chen too.
This would have been... Okay, excuse me.
Still listening.
Chen is pretty hot. Okay, number one. Number two, if the whole thing is just you hate me having casual sex, then just say that. And then you can cut out all the bullshit.
I love you and I want you to stop being retarded.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my God, it's such a cringe thing to say. Shut the fuck up. Okay, stop bringing on just...
You say you love me after every conversation. Did you not mean it, you fucking faggot?
I think that me saying I love you after a conversation is a lot more casual than whatever weird psychosexual shit you're on right now, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Having casual sex with people,
everybody, dude, we all know, the entire world knows your sexual history, but I'm the crazy one.
Yeah,
as a matter of fact, let's move off of your sexual history. Let's go into the doxing history. What did Esports Batman do to deserve to be doxed?
People like you obsess over it. Esports Batman cheered on as a Discord server and gave legal advice to a Discord server that was harassing a fucking sex trafficking victim, encouraging her to join my court case because they thought it'd be an epic own. That's what he did,
dox
Conor.
you?
That's no, he didn't.
Did he dox you?
No.
Did he stalk you?
I would consider that stalking. Yes.
Oh, okay. Did he swat you?
You notice how Conor doesn't respond to what I was saying? He has to run down a checklist.
Yeah, because you're fucking retarded. Because people talking shit about you on the internet is not a good reason to dox them, you fucking asshole.
Hold on. I just want to hear you say this. I just want to hear you say this to be clear. People reaching out to the victim of a sex trafficking crime in order to harass her and her family to force her to draw my case. That's just people talking shit, Conor?
No, Saiba could be the one person where if you doxed him, I'd be like, eh. But Esports Batman isn't Saiba, is he?
Do you think that Saiba exists without a whole Discord server cheering him the fuck on?
Okay, yeah, I love this. So since I'm a snarker now, and since I'm just mind raped by the snarkers, now I side with Queeman, J-Stock, and Doobie, and since I agree with them about everything...
Okay, I'm starting to understand the point about snarkers being gay.
I should dox Kafka, because he enables the infinite rape machine, based off of your logic.
Oh, okay.
You
right?
think that...
He's fair game. He talks to you. He's a lawyer. He gives you legal feedback. I should rape him. I should kill him.
Retard. Sure. Show me Kafka engaging in the behavior that was anywhere near what Esports Batman does.
You know what? No. It really boils down to this.
Oh my God.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a log of Esports Batman, like, actively cheering on. Like, yes, Cyber, go and contact that girl's family. I think even in the clip that we saw there, Esports Batman, or the clip that we saw earlier in this, right? Esports Batman clearly felt that, yeah, that guy started off with good intentions. Went too far with it, though, right? The idea that people were like, or he in particular, was cheering all this stuff on. That's not even the fucking motivation. When Destiny is saying that he's giving dog shit legal opinions, that's the reason why he got doxed. Everything else is just a total self-rationalization.
It really boils down to this. If you're going to dox people, have a good reason and evidence it. You haven't done that. And if you're going to have sex with people, stop having sex with crazy people who are going to ruin your fucking life. I'll just repeat that over and over and over again. I don't want to litigate every fucking detail with you because I don't give a fuck. Because what I'm saying right now is so true. And here's the other thing. Before you fucking dip out, you're like, oh, Connor's obsessed with me fucking psychosexually. You know what? Dan and Mooten are fucking pussies because they would never fucking say this shit to your fucking face, you fucking loser.
No, they would, except they do in real life. They don't have to do a show.
They do? They do? Then why don't you listen to him, you stupid fuck? Every single one of your friends is consistently telling you that you are so sexually retarded that you are ruining your life, and yet you are coming to me and saying, Conor, you're dick watching. You're psychosexually obsessing with me. Hold on. So if I'm psychosexually obsessed with you, why are Dan saying the same thing? Is he psychosexually obsessed with you? Is Mooten? Is Kyla? Is Lauren? How many friends do you have left, by the way? At what point do you go, oh shit, it's me?
Dude. Holy fuck. I mean, the message probably comes fucking harder from somebody inside the house. Conor is absolutely ascended right now. I said it earlier. Full-on apotheosis. Conor totally mad.
As many wives as you have left, Conor. What the fuck?
Yo, thank you, Allied Grub Nexus, for the raid.
Bro, you want to talk about
I was married for 15 years, and I was loyal to one woman for 15 years.
Wow,
Hold on. Let's point out how fucking stupid what you just said was. How many wives do you have left, Connor? I had one, and I was married to her for 15 years, and I was loyal to her for 15 years, you fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
Bro, that is such an incredible self-rape. I don't think I've seen one that bad in quite a fucking while. You're saying that you've laid out very clearly the pattern that I have got like destructive relationships and can't clearly communicate very well with my friends because it always turns into a shouting match whenever they disagree with me, and you know I can't form real true connections with people. I keep on floundering about several e-girls that eventually turn around and try to ruin my life. Well, didn't you have a loving, successful marriage for the past 15 years that recently ended? Yeah? Where does that go? If we're weighing these, if we're putting them both on the scales, how do those line up? What do we think?
I keep going. Are you good?
No, I'm good. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. You think one 15-year relationship compares to your entire life of social sexual dysfunction? That's so retarded. I don't even know why you would say it.
Connor, weren't we standing outside your house when you were asking me, oh, I should live a sexual life like you now. I should go and have all this fucking fun now that I'm fucking.
Yeah, and you know what happened? I got Tinder. I did one hookup. I was like, this is gay and cringe. I'm going to go find a serious girlfriend. And then I got a serious girlfriend because I'm almost 30.
Good for you, Connor. I guess you're just not very.
Grow up.
What I'm going to say. That's a personal problem. Don't take it out on me, Connor.
Grow up. You're 40.
Grow up. Connor, you are on the internet.
Wait, is Destiny actually 40 years old? Wait, how old is Destiny? The streamer, not the game. The streamer, not the game. 37. 37 years old.
Talking about sex.
You are age playing with a groiper's wife. You are age playing with a groiper's wife.
I am not, and I have
You
not.
are age playing with a groiper's wife.
Connor,
grow up.
Respectfully, you have no idea what you're talking about. Okay?
No, I do.
I know that.
I got the logs from him and from her.
That's great. Okay. I don't. The thing.
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't realize this fucking detail. Conor is on a generational run right now, and Conor is. Dude, did Destiny even know that? He just showed his whole hand. I've got all of the logs, by the way. FYI, what a spin a fucking story. Destiny does rely on this an awful lot, right? When somebody brings something up, he will just say, "Oh well, you don't know the whole story. There's loads more that I know that you don't know." Because his audience will absolutely gobble that shit up and buy it. There will be people right now who will say that, well, Conor was trying to, like, speak on issues that he's got, like, no clue about at all. And they'll completely ignore the fact that he's just said that he has the logs there, right?
Thing is, I don't want to out their business on the internet, okay? But you don't know what you're talking about. I promise
yes,
you, okay?
I do.
Number one. Number two.
I have screenshots.
Connor.
I don't even... Dude, wasn't Destiny on stream, like, a couple of weeks ago, out in the fact that ABBA had some kind of sexual affair with Lauren De Laguna? For what reason? For what reason at all? Literally no reason. Destiny has got no compunction about releasing other people's sexual details online, on stream, blasting them out to an audience of thousands. Why does he have such an issue now? Why does he have such an issue now? It seems like he picks and chooses, and it doesn't seem like he gives a fuck about their life and what it does to them.
I know what I'm talking about. So how about you just go, damn, Connor, you're right. I shouldn't be accepting sexual videos from a groiper and his wife who wants to murder me. I need to chill the fuck out.
You said you have screenshots. Who sent you the screenshots?
Connor, are we...
I'm not sending you the screenshots of the fucking groiper who wants to murder Destiny.
I guarantee when he asked that question right then, the answer in his mind was Queeman sent him the screenshots. I guarantee, 100%, if you could analyze this guy's brain, stick him in a fucking CT scan, in his brain would be, sketch the name Queeman. That's who they think sent in kind of the fucking screenshots.
But trust me, I have them, and the reason why he can't deny it is because he knows it's fucking true.
It's because you have a fraction of this story that is absolutely not worth.
Oh, I'm sorry. What could you possibly tell me that is that's gonna be like, oh shit, Destiny was right. He should have sexted the groiper and his wife.
I'm not.
Oh my god, this is brilliant. What information or context could you possibly share with me that would change my opinion on this?
I am not going to out parts of any conversation like this that I have with another person or people. You're fucking insane.
Answer, there is no information, right? I'm pretty sure that everyone's on the exact same page with this, right? There is no information behind the scenes that Destiny's got to be able to pull up. He's just trying to sell a narrative to Conor into his audience to be able to escape this shit.
Insane to even ask me to do that.
I'm not.
Online. You're crazy.
No, I'm not. I see my friend, who's a fucking idiot, fucking up, and I've tried to be nice about it, and that's not working. So I'm gonna be fucking mean about it. You're sexually fucking retarded. You don't know how to manage your relationships. Anytime anybody fucking challenges you on anything, even if they love you, you run away because you're afraid of growing up. You are not 13 anymore.
Yeah,
you are 40.
Oh my God.
Grow up.
It's all there. Every piece is in place. The Infinity Stones have merged.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you one more.
You got
literally memes out of
Okay,
it.
bro,
It's just
you're
like he's
getting
got
too
no
big for your
response to
boots.
even give at that point.
I saw Conor look at his second screen. Queeman?
It could be. It could very well be. Thank you for the two.
Or, you know Lauren wanted to get back with you?
Really?
Yes. She loves you.
Oh, man. Dude, you can hear it. You can hear it as well. You can hear it in his fucking voice. Hold on.
Is in place. The Infinity Stones have merged.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you one more. You know Lauren wanted to get back with you?
Really?
Yeah.
Now, maybe this is a fucking read, okay? Maybe this is a fucking read, but that wasn't like an incredulous... Really, Conor? Really? That was a... Oh, man, that came from the fucking heart.
Yes. She loves you.
Dude, just total silence. Just total silence.
She wants the best for you. She thinks that underneath all the sludge and bullshit of your fucked up little life, there is something redeeming about you. And I agree with her. But you are such a fucking
still total silence.
Asshole that it is impossible to be your friend. It's impossible to be your partner.
We got a breath there, but still there's no response.
It is impossible to tell you that you're wrong. It's impossible for you to take a fucking L. So take a fucking L and take a goddamn lap.
Conor.
Cinema. Literal fucking cinema. Let's hear what the response is going to be.
If you want a fucking L, me and Lauren have been dating for like 3 months, and we both agreed not to tell you because you asked her out while we were in the middle of dating. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about with literally anything you're saying. Conor,
yes, I do, because I talked during the past 2 weeks, and you were too much of a fucking cunt to commit. You were too much of a fucking cunt to commit. Oh no, this hot internet politics autist who I destroyed my life for in 2022.
Destiny's breaking. I mean, it's the one time that Destiny is revealing stuff behind the scenes that does totally undermine a narrative, right? He is totally willing to do it. Secret sex details behind the scenes that the public doesn't know, he will reveal that shit. And when he reveals it, he'll just fucking lie. This was apparently a lie by Destiny, by the way. Yeah, he admitted basically directly after that this was a lie. Sorry, fuck me, I misrepresented. Not lied, okay? Not lied. Merely misrepresented. We broke up like 1 to 2 months ago. So, Destiny said we've been dating for the last 3 months. Correction, been broken up for 2 months. Okay? I hate that I'm even outing anything of her personal life, Lamau. Holy fuck. Lauren has gotten so unbelievably fucked by men in her life. Now, let me ask you the question. When was the last time, or do you really think that Destiny's the kind of person who gives a fuck if women have been fucked over by the men in her life? What do you think? What do you think? Especially given the fact that Destiny is the one who outed this shit. I wonder if this might be an example why Destiny is again giving a lame excuse why he doesn't want to reveal details here. Because he knows that the details are going to be absolutely fucking ruinous. Absolutely fucking ruinous. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, wait, Conor... Dude, Conor fucking tweeted about this. Based? Queeman shows how Destiny was lying about his relationship with Lauren Southern to get one over on Conor. I'm retweeting this because it's true. Destiny bald-faced lied to me. and to the audience so he could get an own, and he got raped by the truth. He got raped by the truth. Quote, I always tell the truth, so I don't have to remember anything. Mark Twain. Ascendancy, apotheosis, godhood.
Oh, she loves me? I need to go sext BPDE, bitches. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot.
Listen,
you literally had Lauren back, and you ditched her for BPDE girls because you're sexually retarded.
Dude, it's so fucking bad as well. I don't know if people remember the Destiny lore when this stuff started dropping, but some of the very first leaks, I believe before any of the Pixie info came out, was like Destiny and Lauren like messaging back and forth that he had leaked to this Twitter e-girl, where like she is thinking of leaving her husband and coming with her kid to the United States to be with Destiny and get married together. They were going to elope and run off and get married together, but Destiny couldn't commit to her. And so I guess it broke both of their hearts, but she decided that she couldn't be with him. And then she recently wants to get back with him during all of this. And yet again, he said that he can't commit to her.
You are retarded!
Connor, you don't know anything about my life. You don't know anything about my personal life.
Yes, I do!
Anything about the other lives people around you.
Do you want me to get the screenshots that I got from Lauren Southern?
You are self-destructing right now because I think you should take 1 week off. But that's my suggestion. I'm not going to be here and contribute to you.
The projection is so fucking insane.
Literally, you
should take a whole year off. Do you know? Here's another thing. All right, he's gone. I'll go ahead and share it with the people who are watching.
And he ran from the fucking call. He lies to try and spin a narrative. He doesn't realize that Connor's been talking with Lauren Southern behind the scenes a week before and knows all of the fucking details. And he gets caught in the lie and then he fucking leaves. It's just so fucking pathetic. It's so fucking pathetic, man.
He did mushrooms that said that he was alone inside his room. And he ignored that. But exactly what the fuck is happening is he can't take criticism. He can't let people love him. He can't let anybody get fucking close, and he would rather cycle through a fucking roster of BPDE bitches and slowly destroy his fucking life rather than get his shit together and grow the fuck up. And I'm sick of it. I played nice with it. I'm not playing nice with it anymore. I'm done.
I understand you, Connor. Please. But do you think now's the time to litigate his sex life?
Yes.
When he's literally under attack? It is not.
Yeah.
Connor, it's an election year. Connor, it's an election year right now. Can we please stop? We're gonna have the blue wave pretty soon, Connor. Okay, and you're trying to hamper that with what you're doing right now.
Yes, it is.
You're watching a man drown, and he's trying.
You think
to stay afloat?
Rick? You want to sit here with a straight fucking face, and you want to tell me that he should be sexting a fucking groiper and his wife while he's ongoing litigation for?
It's fucking insane as well. The idea that Destiny is drowning. Destiny is under attack. I remind you, all of this drama popped off because Destiny thought that he had a fucking own on the Snark server, right? So we wanted to ramp up his fucking grudge content against Queeman and against J-Stalk again. That is why this is all going down. He's under attack, bro. He's the one attacking.
Sexting for leaking fucking homemade pornography? That's the appropriate time to fuck with BPDE girls?
I get that you're really angry, and I get it. And I'm not saying you don't have any reason not to be angry, right? But like, this is not the time. This is not the place.
Yes, it is.
What are you doing, man?
Dude, where was Wick saying this shit to Destiny? Where is Wick saying this shit to Destiny at all? Because when he's on a panel and he's got both of them there, the only person that he's bitching at is Conor. Why? Destiny's the one instigating and fighting, retard.
It's exactly the time and the place. It's exactly. You know why? Because it's been years. It's been years. No one will stand up to this motherfucker and tell him to his face that he's being a fucking retard. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. He knows that I'm fucking right. He's sexually retarded. He destroys career opportunities for his own fucking nihilist hedonism. He could improve his relationships, but he fucking won't. He has opportunities for deeper relationships, and he runs away from them. Fuck that. This is the exact time to fucking litigate it. And by the way, here's another fucking detail. Hanging out with a fucking pedophile. Why is his number one defender a fucking pedophile?
Okay. I mean, when you've got to find people with absolutely no self-respect to be able to go to bat for you, it is pretty fucking rough. But I'm not... Listen, the fucking Wick stuff isn't even a read at this point. I'm just going to state it as fact. This guy is absolutely a fucking house slave. He realizes that his relationship with Destiny is on the fucking ropes. Destiny is threatening to cut him off. Literally, was it 2 days ago, Destiny says in a stream title, "Burning the bridge with Conor points." Brackets, and Wick? Question mark? He knows he's on the fucking ropes, and so he sees Conor acting out of line, and so he's wagging his finger and policing Conor to be able to get back in good graces with Destiny. It's the most groveling, fucking pathetic behavior.
His kid is getting doxxed, and you're the one blaming him for hedonism. That is ridiculous.
You're a pedophile.
You know that's ridiculous.
Why would I talk to you?
You
Jesus.
Based.
Was I muted the entire time?
Nope. Loud and clear, Conor boy. Loud and clear. Okay. Wait, but I think there's a second fucking, there's a second link to go over here, right? Yeah. Because the conversation carries on another stream. So... Conor might not want to hear what Food Shop says, alright? But I want to hear the DGG after show and what they have to say about Conor's performance. Yeah? Savaganda.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, these two people are bad. Remove them from your community. Okay, can you produce evidence that these two people are bad? Nope, just have to trust me. Fuck you.
Produce evidence. You may not have found it sufficient, but that evidence exists. I can confirm some of it exists. And
so
you can either
Doobie
trust
doxed you?
Or not.
Doobie doxed you?
I don't have any reason
Destiny...
not to be angry.
Wait, hold on. I'm taking a look at the fucking timeline now, and all of the people that, like, show up on the little reactive, like, animate thing. Destiny ends up coming back in as soon as Conor leaves.
Angry, right? I think it's
ridiculous.
You're a
you
pedophile.
Know that's ridiculous.
Why would I talk to you?
You are literally going...
I'll repeat what
okay.
Food Shop said.
Well, you got it.
I think it's...
Well, I'm not a pedophile, one, and two, did he just leave?
Yeah, he left. But bro, I don't know. I'll just say this. How did Conor leave? Oh, Conor did leave. Bro, absolute sentiment.
I mean, to be fair, on a panel with Food Shops, you do have to specify, I am not a pedophile, okay? I am not a pedophile.
I think that this should not have been done in public. This should have been done in private. This was not useful whatsoever. And I kind of feel sad. I do feel bad for Counterpoints. I understand he's on a lot of pressure. He's basically a battleground, a proxy war. His whole space is, and he's getting it from all sides. I get that. It's just, again, none of what we talked about has anything to do with what's happening to Destiny right now and how Destiny is under attack. Destiny is being like, and people around him and me are just being constantly hounded, constantly under attack. And this isn't just like people making mean comments on the internet. Like that kind of framing of the situation is just wildly incorrect.
Can I just say
like a quick...
I want to hear Wick make a more specific allegation, actually. I do. Okay? Because if you talk about people at large, right? I can imagine that some people are attacking Wick. Sure. I can absolutely believe that. But let's centralize it and let's cut it down to talking about the snarkers, okay? What the fuck are they doing? Because so far, all the evidence that I've seen is mean comments and things that happened in Discords months and months and months ago that got moderated and people have been appropriately banned. Literally, what more can you fucking ask for?
Quick thing, and I know it's all a fucking meme in a game to everybody, okay? But like, it is insane how sociopathic this group of people is to weaponize people that are either having extremely crazy personal life stuff going on, which I don't hold against Conor at all. And listen, we said a lot of fucking mean things.
Who the fuck is weaponizing his divorce against him, you fucking freak? You brought it up in the fucking debate, no? It's just so fucking insane. For the insults that you use against him, you then try and act as though other people are fucking smear him over that stuff. It's just gross. It's so fucking gross.
Here, but I imagine that right now, interpersonally, Conor probably has a bunch of shit going on in his life, okay? I don't even necessarily fault him for it, all right? I think it's really not okay to out other people's personal stuff, especially don't want it out on the internet, okay? But this community of people is super glad and super happy to see him wound up. I think it's super fucking based to wind him the fuck and throw him at me for everything that he said about Cherry. And the reason why I was bringing Cherry up is because Gisticle and his community, right? Me and Cherry had a decent year, 2, 3 years of friendship or whatever, right? The whole friendship, whatever the fuck we had, was generally her having issues, me talking her down, her thinking a whole bunch of people were stalking her, me talking her down, her thinking that a whole bunch of people are setting up crazy opportunities to take advantage of her, me generally talking her down. And this was kind of like the back and forth. Then every now and then she would.
Wait, did Destiny earlier in the conversation with Conor not try and act as though Cherry wasn't that crazy? Am I wrong? Did I mishear that? Because we laid out all of the crazy girls. Cherry was mentioned, and he said, well, is Cherry that crazy? Is Cherry that crazy? Literally saying that this girl is having like delusions that he had to like talk her down from constantly.
Me too. It is what it is. It's fine. But once Gisticle got a hold of her, once DMs were leaking, where Gisticle saying like, "Oh, it's okay. I love you. I'll be your Dr. K." When Gisticle got his hands on her, it was her obsession with Kyla exploded 50 million times over because President Sunday was happy to see it. Queeman was happy to see it. Gisticle was happy to see it. They brought her on his server almost daily to do hit pieces or videos or to talk about Kyla. They were so fucking happy to wind this woman up until they basically pushed her to the edge of oblivion until her life self-fucking-destructed. I don't know where she's at now. She's on some fucking religious trip. But like the fact that these people are so eager and keen to grab these people and then use them and wind them up and fucking destroy them to try to attack me is fucking crazy. If somebody wants to have some issue with my fucking sex life or whatever, that's fine. I let these memes go on for way too long. The idea that somebody would come here and cock watch me because they're not happy with somebody that I sex or somebody that I hook up with and say, well, this is why Doobie is running around to 50 million servers arguing why your kid should be doxxed. I'm sorry. That is just fucking insane to me. And the amount of pivoting and narrative shifting that these people on the left can do because they're so good at mind fucking all these other people and use them is wild to me. And it needs to be called out way the fuck more.
Is this projection? I mean, Destiny just did this for like a long time in his content, right? It is what it is. But now this is the stuff that he just won't say to Conor at all. So this is the narrative crafting that he's trying to do at this, like literally as soon as Conor's off the fucking panel. Get back in, get back in, get back in, okay? We can fix this, okay? We can fix this. We've just got to give them the fucking talking points. I mean, that is what Destiny's doing right now. But it's just so fucking gross. This was his content for the longest time. This was the criticism that he got, and now he's trying to weaponize it against other people.
Wow, awesome.
I agree. That's just true.
Wait, hold on. I just want to wait. Radiant, shut up. Radiant, shut up. Radiant, shut up. Hold on, I'm waiting to walk. I need to talk.
I'm go talk to
oh my god, this motherfucker.
Fine, go. Say it.
Bye.
Yes, go ahead, Radiant. Okay. Yes, I'll wait for you to.
I'll go ahead. There we go. I want to ask Destiny. Do you think there's anything that convinced Conor otherwise? I feel like if he actually understood that, you were getting like doxxed and your family threatened or whatever, like I feel like he just doesn't believe that. I just don't get why, like how you could justify otherwise,
These people are so fucking retarded, man. Actually brain dead. Actually special needs. Actually fucking dented. Do you think that Conor doesn't think that that Destiny's getting doxxed? Do you think that Conor actually believes that nothing is happening to his fucking family? It's like you're not even willing to engage what the guy is fucking saying. He is asking for evidence that J-Stalk, Queeman, Esports Batman, Wicked Supreme, the Snarkers are the ones doing this shit.
Because if he actually did believe that,
he actually believes that there is swatting that's going on, and he's pointing to another vector that could be causing it. Ergo, the fucking groypers, right? But he's saying no, that does exist. That is real.
So a whole bunch of these people are saying that like I'm doxing people because they're criticizing me. Like this is the thing, and Conor's repeating it. You can tell when people start to fight with me who they've been getting their story from. Like when I was fighting with Pisco and he dropped that your white blood cells are coming, or your what was the other thing he called me, a sped? There's like a Queeman vocabulary word, right? You can see like where the stories were coming from. Like
the Indian shit too was crazy.
Oh
by
my
the
god,
way.
the Indian.
Dude, I can't. Destiny tried to do this when he had the conversation with me, right? This guy's now crying about slurs. He's crying about people using slurs against him. It kind of made sense, I guess, when he was doing against the fucking lefties after he got bashed on the fucking head for saying the N-word, right? Dude, crying about slurs unironically in isolation. These people are really racist. These people are really ableist.
And racism, which is also so cringe. I don't even have Indians in my community. And this is like it's a huge 4chaner thing that carried over. Or it might even come from Queen to 4chan and then back to the community. But yeah, the DG Jeets thing. It's the most annoying thing is, like, I've said this a million times, I don't care if people criticize me, I don't care any of this fucking shit, and people say that I do, but like, bro, I put up with more criticism from my community, anything else on the fucking internet compared to any of these other people. It's crazy. These people.
Okay, nice. Speaking about the no, molding about the DGG meme is really fucking funny. It is really, really fucking funny. I mean, people pointing out or like joking about a lot of your fans being Indians. You would think that would be incredibly low down on the totem pole right now. You're accusing these people of like collaborating in your fucking doxing, and you're complaining about people making jokes that your community is full of Indians. It kind of, I think it is slightly revealing about the things that actually annoy Destiny. You know what I mean? But no, he does not care about the fucking racism. He doesn't care about any of the fucking slurs. Doesn't care about any of this shit. It is the disrespect at the end of the day, you know? I was debating sending you this. Oh no, I'm totally fucking playing this. Of course I'm fucking playing this. What do you mean? So it all starts with a clip. 18 hours ago. Ex-DGG doormat, Conor, proves he is a true friend to India during this apocalyptic bridge burn with cult leader Destiny.
We understand, because seriously, some DGG chatters were some of the dumbest motherfuckers who jumped in
DGG chatters or DGGs, Conor?
What?
DGG chatters or DGGs, Conor?
I wasn't going to say Jeets. I'm not anti-Indian.
Okay.
Buttered chicken and fucking not.
I'm gonna have to scrub back through this fucking VOD to be able to mute the music, okay? So if you're not aware, if you're watching the VOD right now and it's totally silent, you should know what song. You should know exactly what song it is, alright? So, in response to this, Punjabi MC is diabolical. Punjabi MC is fucking ascendant, okay? But in response to this, I don't really know, like, where this fucking, like, kick chat logger comes from, but Food Shops quotes retweets this by saying, "Oh, really?" And it's a scroll through of Queeman and J-Stalk's chat, and every time over the last few weeks that they have used the J word. Now, I'm not going to go through all of these messages, okay, because it's really fucking boring. A, putting this together is intensely fucking shameful. You are just wasting your time. Why would you have to mute the music? Isn't it just vaguely ethnic? No, I'm not talking about for racial reasons, okay? I'm talking about for copyright reasons. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but here we are at the very bottom. Telling the very last message that she scrolls down onto. Becky fell for stodgy. Enough said. Oh my fucking god. Wait. Purple Pussy Gaming is weak. Call him Purple Jeet Gaming. Okay. Okay, we're gonna move on from that. But, Queeman quote retweets this. Says, "Worthless cunt. The fuck is even your point here? My kick chat is mean to Indians, so Conor doesn't like them? Get a fucking grip. Your guy's in a death spiral, and you're trying to smear the one person who had enough of a spine to say anything." I mean, I don't even know how you can disagree with that, right? I don't even know how you can disagree with that. Stardust has seen the marching orders, seen that it's time to go in on Conor and start criticizing Conor. And what is the one attack that Stardust will always use, without doubt? It is calling somebody anti-Indian. Every single fucking time. But you can't find Conor saying those things. And so you've got to point to Queeman and J-Stalk, their chat, saying those things. It's an interesting move. We'll see how it plays out. Destiny swoops in. No, wait, no! Stardust swoops in again to be able to defend herself. I haven't streamed with Destiny. Totally irrelevant to the point. I haven't streamed with Destiny for at least 2 years. He had me blocked on everything. Retarded talking point, retarded talking point, retarded talking point. I mean, very obviously she's trying to, like, sweep for him. Like, out of nowhere, when she's talking about the big drama going on with Queeman and J-Stalk, which she will always touch, to be clear. Obviously realizes she's got a huge DGG audience. Then randomly starts talking about her stance on the Destiny allegations and how all men would do this if you think about it, you know? I haven't streamed with Destiny for at least 2 years. He had me blocked on everything. You've been painting me as a sweeper since day one, despite me being completely uninvolved. Well, do you need to be involved to be a sweeper? What do we think? What do we think? Dude, people can cry and bitch and moan as much as they fucking want about being labeled as sweepers. At the end of the day, you've jumped into the conversation. You've jumped into the discourse to be able to give a take about Destiny, which downplays what's happened, right? Now, is it because you've got friends who are Destiny fans? Is it because you're trying to, like, grift towards that audience? Not totally clear, okay? But the statements are the statements, right? She continually involves herself every single time. As a result of a fairly tame statement that was clipped by one of your community members, I was doxed. I remember the very many streams where you character assassinated me, slandered me, talked about how horrible, disgusting, and fat I am, and how my partners should be ashamed to be with me. Partners? Plural? Partners plural? Are we talking about partners plural? Or are we talking about one in particular? No? One in particular that Queeman was friends with. I can't think of very many, but hey-ho. How you even ended one of your streams on YouTube to go to kick because you wanted to yell slurs about me. I remember you'd wait for me to go live to watch my stream. Wait, what? Start to finish. I remembered the brigading. I remember people making alt accounts to bother me while I streamed after I blocked them. I remember you trying to worm your way into my relationship. I remember you coordinating tweets at me with your community. I would ignore you completely, but you were still psychotically obsessed for years. Now, I will say, I don't know if other people disagree with it, okay? But I will say, if you've got community members who are making alts to be able to repeatedly go into Stardust's chat, you are going a little bit too far at that point, right? The community members are going too far at that point. But if you're not encouraging it, you're not prompting people to be able to do it, I mean, what are you supposed to fucking do, right? A lot of people fucking hated Stardust. A lot of people fucking hated Stardust. And again, she can blame Queeman as much as she wants, but where does she get the negative attention from? Is it all from Queeman? Or is it the fact that she frequented this kill stream for years and years and years? Actually, how long was it? How long was she involved in those fucking groups? But she hasn't had that long of a career, I guess, thinking back on it, right? Interview with Richard Spencer, beefing with Ethan Ralph, going on a lot of the cozy streams. Yeah? It seems like in both instances between Destiny and Stardust, there is a far-right factor here that hates them for different reasons and are incredibly more aggressive that just isn't being taken into account, right? Anybody who turns the other way as you masquerade as a progressive, while you and your community are anti-Indian and misogynistic as part of your culture, is not a good person. At least own who you are. Does Queeman say that he doesn't engage in anti-Indian humor? I don't think he does. Maybe Queeman lies about it. Don't really think that, but okay. Covered you being a total lowlife for 4 years. Never doxed, as far as I know. Then you got doxed last week, and it's somehow my fault, Lumfow. Yeah, this whole narrative as well that, like, criticizing people and the statements they made around Destiny, that if some other people online see that, and then go to dox them or get involved somehow, I mean, I just don't know how that's the person's fault that criticizes them, right? Fundamentally, it is always a risk that everybody is aware of online, that engaging in these online, like, fucking beefs or whatever the fuck, online drama, it does run the risk of getting doxed, right? Never to say that it's okay, never to say that it's right? But unfortunately, that's the risk that you run. But the idea that people are culpable for your doxing because they shit talk about you It's just totally fucking obscene. It's just totally fucking obscene. Like, if you want to get to that point, that's fine. Negativity on the internet, we can abolish that today. Shit talking on the internet, we can abolish that today. If Stardust never shit talks Queeman again, I'm sure that Queeman will. No, he fucking won't actually. But if Stardust just doesn't engage in any of the fucking online beef, what would there to like criticize Stardust for? She would get like far less attention. Is it on Queeman or other people for criticizing her? Is it on her for getting involved? Or, realistically, do we have like a functional, human, adult perspective of how these things work online, and we recognize that it's the person who does the doxing who is responsible for the doxing? I mean, I think Queeman's had like a stance for like as long as I've fucking known him, at least, that doxing is bad, doxing is not okay. Queeman doesn't reference it on his streams. The fact that Stardust got doxed. The only reason why anybody has started talking about it is because Stardust has been bleating it out constantly and weaponized her own docs. Does she actually care about it? Or is it like a useful token to use in the Queeman DGG wars? I don't know. Here we are. Destiny. Let's go. Destiny quote retweet at this point. Coming in, swooping in to defend the Orbiters. Mate, you are literally obsessed. Racist. And weird as fuck. Lamau.
Next question. Anyways, next question. Is blackface or brownface ever okay?
Only if you're a pretty kitty.
Okay.
Anyways.
Queeman won. Queeman won. Queeman won. Queeman won. It's fucking insane. How the fuck is Queeman not blocked by Destiny, but I am? Huh? What? I got fucking blocked by Destiny ever since the Willie Mac drama. No, that clip is actually fucking diabolical. I'm gonna play it one more time.
Next question. Is blackface or brownface ever okay?
Only if you're a pretty kitty.
Okay.
Anyways, next question.
That's fantastic stuff. That is amazing stuff. Okay. Thank God we've got a pretty kitty in here to tell us how it goes. All right, is there any more of this that we need to watch? I forget what I even... Oh. It was... Back. Okay. Back. Refresh. Dude, that hasn't happened in a fucking while, huh? Okay, nice. We're back. Fantastic stuff.
The microsecond they think anything, like if Conor thinks that these people are his friends, Conor should go and look and see what Queeman was saying about him. I think a week ago when he announced his divorce, when Gisticle was going over. I don't know if they privated the VODs or not. These guys were fucking brutal, running through Conor going over his fucking divorce on their stream. Like, it was crazy. And then saying thing, and then it's also like the same meme talking about. It's like, you don't let anybody challenge you, and it's like, I had the most open Discord, bro. Some of my like most adamant anti fans are people who like challenged me a ton, and then eventually we had like, I guess, a fucking falling out for whatever fucking reason. But
Conor watched it. Yeah, I mean, Queeman gave him a fucking interview or something, right? I didn't watch it even offline just because I wasn't that interested in the divorce drama, to be honest. But yeah.
Like, Mr. Grow was arguing with me almost fucking daily in my Discord, and then like all of these people, what do you mean I don't confront people challenging me? Meanwhile, on his end, just goes like, I'll never talk to Destiny. I'm not going to talk to him. It's epic not to talk to him. It's like, how do I have this fucking reputation?
The irony is, too, on the other side of that, too, is that
I just want to say the
people
doxing
had even like a fraction of what like your personal life is on the internet. If any of these people had a fraction of that put on blast in front of everyone,
Blaze,
be absolutely.
Wait, I just want to say real quick.
You know you're a fucking cocksucker when even Food Chops is calling you out for glazing Destiny.
From my perspective, at the very least, the doxing isn't even the same. Like, for example, when Destiny doxes, it's like a face dox, or it's like I don't even know if there's like a name dox. I think name doxes.
Yep, just totally fucking lying. Just completely fucking lying, by the way.
Does happen. But the thing is that like,
Food Chops has fucking telegraphed people's name docs on her stream. She knows that's not fucking true.
when orbiters from Destiny's orbit get doxxed, it's their phone number, it's their email, it's their address, it's like everything. Like the doxing level isn't even like similar.
Yeah, the reality is, and I kind of.
Yeah, is it us doing it, you fucking retard? Oh, I fucking hate this. I hate this fucking creature so much.
I tried to get at this the other day, but people's brains are broken on doxing. Doxing in and of itself, like, doesn't matter. The thing is what people do with the dox is why people don't want to be doxed, right? It's like a person knowing your location doesn't matter. It's the fact that they...
Dude, this is so fucking retarded. I mean, we went through it with Destiny the other night, right? It's that, oh, okay, but it's the exact same as, like, drunk driving, right? It's the exact same as drunk driving. It's not, actually, no, drunk driving doesn't even, like, meet it on the same level of, like, the same criteria, even. Imagine somebody who was drunk driving with no legitimate purpose. They're not traveling anywhere. They're just driving around. And they know that there's a risk that somebody might get fucking run over. But they haven't got, like, the nerve or the energy or the time to actually do it themselves. But they know that eventually, I'll probably slip and slide and, like, crash into some crib or something. Yeah, probably. It's like that level of shit. That's what doxing is. It is malicious in and of itself. You're doing it for a malicious purpose. You're doing it to harm somebody else. You're taking internet shit into real life. Yeah, it is bad.
They could show up and fucking kill you or whatever, right? So, like, you have to look at the propensity for people who are fighting with people to do, you know, whatever it is you're worried about. So on their side, and I know that Doobie, I think, has run around saying this, and I think he even said it to Wick, he might have said it to Conor. People say these things where it's like, yeah, the DGGers are harassing us all the time. Who? What harassment? Nobody has done literally fucking anything. Nothing.
It's just so fucking insane. This guy will lie and lie and lie. Even Dan disagreed with this, by the way, when this got brought up in the debate. Dan literally said, all right, Steve, you can't really argue that. That's not really true, is it?
Has happened to any of these people, and they're acting like, you know, them having a name posted is literally the end of the fucking world. Like, meanwhile, yeah, I mean, obviously on my side, like, not even just me, but like, I've shown DMs of like real life friends I've had that have gotten harassed on Instagram and have had their employers contacted and shit. Like the idea that it's just not even remotely the same. I don't know where they get this idea from.
I tried to ask him where he was getting the information from, and he misheard me, and it was really cringe. But yeah.
I also don't like this weird bomb, and these people do it when they have like the myths of me. Is it like, okay, why do you hate Destiny right now? And it's like, okay, 14 years ago there was this girl named Blue Tea. 6 years ago there was this girl named Anna War. 3 years ago there was this girl named and it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? Is this what we're doing? Like
yeah, I hate it when, dude, people bring up the reasons why they hate me, and they can point to like a consistent pattern of behavior that has spanned over a decade.
I thought y'all were
yeah, these people are crazy.
Chill,
man.
like 2 weeks ago. Like, how did it start because of the Starker stuff? I thought y'all were like, she was fine after the lawsuit.
Like, the issue is that like the microsecond, I can't do this. Like, if I ask for basically anything, it's like a nuclear meltdown mode. And I know it sounds like I'm aggressive. I said a lot of this is my fault because I suck at.
Did you ask him on stream first, or did you ask it publicly in that Discord call with Wick?
I don't about the Doobie stuff.
Yeah, did you ask him like? Yeah, did you ask privately? Did you ask him on stream?
I don't think I asked anything yet. I think I'd mentioned it, and then I think he said he wanted to have a talk on stream. So I think we ended up talking about it on stream.
Because low key, like when you're like having these conversations and like people are arguing back with you, your chat's kind of mean as fuck. So I mean, like if he's like spurging, it's probably because chat was probably mean as hell. And then like afterwards, and it just kind of escalates from there. I mean, like if you're asking for stuff that's like, if you like messaged him privately and said like, hey dude, this guy's like trying to ruin my life, and it was a conversation you kept on privately, it probably wouldn't have happened that way, like Wick was saying earlier. But because it kind of went public, and then everyone else is kind of like.
I mean, it would have been public eventually. I don't think that changes anything. I mean, it would have been easier to be able to like manipulate Wick in private, sure, but not quite for the reason that he's talking about. Like having it publicly on stream for everybody to see. Saying, yeah, actually, yeah, I am going to bend the knee. I am totally fucking butt broken by people. No, 100%.
You know, like bullying him.
I understand what you're saying. It's just like, I'm trying to think if I feel like you've probably dealt with this to some extent. Like,
I have.
Actually, you have probably with fucking Merc.
With Melina, dude. Even the Melina stuff, because you defended Melina, and I had to deal. I was like, bro, I thought I was fucking insane. I was like, this nigga is not even defending me, and then he's also calling me a retard.
Hold on, wait. Firstly, I didn't defend Melina. I just didn't take sides on that. Okay. Are you talking about the dog thing?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, but but then you were like, but then I was like, but afterwards, because she was like downplaying the fuck out of it. I was like, this bitch isn't gonna fucking sit here and downplay me. Like, and that's why I started like making fun of her a little bit. And you're like, okay, well, Darius is doing too much. I understand you had to do it because it's like, because it's like that's your wife. So like I'm not like mad at you, but like the chat was like literally calling me like a fucking like stalker weirdo that was like trying.
Oh my fucking god. And then Darius is moaning about drama that happened like several fucking years ago between him and Melina. Yeah, okay. That's fantastic stuff. Do we go back to this? Because I think, did Wick say that he's going to go and have a conversation with Conor? Does that happen after this at some point? Okay, I forget. Or does Conor just monologue for the stream?
I've needed to say that for a year.
Yeah, okay. Let's hear out Conor. Let's hear out what Conor has to say then. Oh no, he left. Wick went to Hutch. Okay, if somebody can grab me a timestamp of that, that'd be interesting to see.
And you know what? I'll say this too. BPDE girl, her fucking message to me is, oh my god, please stop. He's never going to talk to me again. That's what's going on. Steven casually engages with fucking mentally ill women. You're pretty crazy.
Where does Conor talk about the molestation?
Ugh. I'll talk to
The thing is, you just can't beat Destiny because he knows he's a hypocrite and doesn't care. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, if you're ever expecting to, like, have an honest conversation with Destiny, the best thing you can probably do is just, like, not talk about it at all, right? It's the easiest way.
if you're like, no, I don't want to talk.
Just have the conversation on your stream, and then, if you want to have a conversation with him, just go in there knowing that it's going to be content, because you're never going to get an honest answer about anything, right? Even if you go in there to talk about something that has been well litigated, talked about extensively, like the Anne of War stuff, he's just going to fucking lie. He's just going to lie constantly, and pretend that he never made those statements on stream when he knows for a fact that he absolutely did, right?
Talk, Wick. I don't want to talk. But why would I want to talk to you right now? So you come in and say, oh, we shouldn't litigate Destiny's fucking sex life? Fuck that. Fuck that. Destiny's sex life fucks up YouTube and politics. He fucked that. He hung out with that Nazi bitch. He hung out with that fucking Nazi bitch because he wanted a fucking crumb of Nazi pussy. And then he took it to the fucking Unfuck America events. He was bringing...
Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold on. That's been, well, people say that's been speculation, but that's only been speculation up until now, no? Is Conor confirming that Destiny did have sex? Did in fact have sex with Empath Chan?
Inside bitches to fucking Unfuck America events. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking losers. Yeah.
There's no fucking way that Queeman is already talking about this live on stream, right? You're asking me for a comment? Okay. Who's the Nazi he's talking about? Empath Chan, lolcow girl who walks around spitting on black people and calling them the N-word to be able to get a rise out of them. Okay. I can't fucking believe it, man. Soul Skibbity and Aiden Underground had drunken sex, according to Queeman. I've been asked to give my comment on this. I'll see what Queeman says. Cryptic messages between Soul Skibbity and Aiden Underground imply they had drunken gay regret sex. Both regret it?
And basically, Soul goes into this chat and says this last night. Says, he gets flirty when he's drunk. And then Ollie Khan says, too many to count, I think Solly is a victim. And Soul says, if I speak, I'm in trouble. Okay. That's why this starts. And then there's another... Oh, wait, sorry. This is beforehand. It's time to release the Aiden files. Okay. And then there's some messages from Aiden's Discord I want to just take a look at here.
No! What? Okay. I mean, I went on to Jimmy's stream last night, thinking that it was all, like, fun and games, you know? Apparently, it was not all fun and games. Wait, hold on. Can I pull this bit up? Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, fuck me. Wait, no way is this from 2 days ago. This is the wrong one. No, wait, did Jimmy private his stream? Okay, playlist, live streams. Okay, 21 hours ago. This is the one. I'll just search my name, I guess. Dickers. Okay. Dickers. Oh, no. Okay, it's going to be a lot later. Gamma wasn't in the call at the time. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Dude, the log's publicly on stream. Okay, so this is the conversation that I had on Jimmy's stream. Because I came in thought this was all fun and laughs. And it turns out that it wasn't just fun and laughs. The favors I had to do to make it. The things with my mouth. Amazing.
Hold on.
It is insane as well that this all started because, yet again, there was episode 382 of the Icy Chat versus Nuki Chat drama.
Hi, Dickers.
Hiya. I'm not going to be able to stick around for long, okay?
Okay.
But what I'm implying here is, like, absolutely true, so you've got to hold Aiden's feet to the fire, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to see if Aiden answers honestly, and then I'm going to dip out if he does, okay? Aiden, is it true that when you were staying with Soul on your trip to the UK, that you slept in his bed every night you were there?
You know, I honestly couldn't tell you, man. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't remember. It was a crazy year. That was crazy months.
Thank you, Dickers.
What crazy month?
Whoa! It wasn't just a one-time thing. You guys were using each other's holes very frequently. Wow!
This is ugly. It's ugly stuff.
Dude, but I thought I went in there fucking joking about it. Because that is true, right? That is true. Aiden did sleep in Soul's bed for the entire time that he was there. But the thing that I'd heard is that Soul took the couch so that Aiden could have his bed. But I thought that Aiden would bring that up. But he didn't bring that up.
Wasn't Soul the guy who said I slept on his couch? Or no, he's saying he slept.
Why are we holding to Soul's standards? Why are we holding to Soul's statements here? Can we not remember ourselves?
He was saying he slept on the couch.
So that's the sweep. But he didn't really sleep on the couch.
That's what he said.
Was the bed really big enough for two people, or did you make it work?
Soul back then was your top guy. And he would have been more willing to lie to protect you. Now he's really more interested in telling the truth and getting ahead of the story.
Yeah, there was also complaints at the time that Soul Skibbity's apartment was ice cold. Apparently his radiator or his heating was broken, which, I mean, like, in the winter of the UK, that can get very chilly. Very, very chilly indeed. Maybe 2 men trapped in the middle of Wales, ice cold temperatures, dropping by the minute in an apartment as the sun goes down. All I'm saying is retaining body heat, absolutely essential for survival.
I'm only seriously interested in women, but I have been curious about, / open to exploring with men. This is not my preference, I've made that clear. What I do in that regard is immensely personal. It's something I've deliberately been vague about or not wanting to discuss. I haven't spoken in detail about people I fucked, and wouldn't unless they wanted to, but in 2 instances, people were legit being evil. I don't know, anyone from those 2 instances want it public. So...
Wait, I didn't catch on to this. Soul was legit being evil.
Unless they were... But in 2 instances, people were legit being evil. And I don't know why anyone from those two instances would want it publicly. It's my last statement pertaining to this matter unless someone else leaks. So, guys, does this not sound like dueling gay rape allegations? Does this not sound like dueling gay rape allegations? Is that not what I'm seeing? Am I crazy? Guys, if you're happy with this drama that I'm presenting to you for these donos, remember that you can donate to say thank you as well.
Yep, you can also do the exact same, okay? We're on 175 viewers over on YouTube, only 55 likes, which means that 120 people have not liked the stream. We've got a certain amount of people over on Kick as well. But if you're enjoying the content, you can send a super chat, you can send a super sticker, you can buy a membership, you can gift the membership. There are so many ways to support the stream, and I appreciate absolutely all of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
You can donate to say thank you for the content. You didn't just have to donate to beg for it. Just to remind you, you can also donate to show appreciation for this. Just pointing that out, guys. Just reminding you. Can you ask, at what point, if the claim is I fucked, that I was sober enough to consent to anything out of curiosity? He claimed I was shit-faced every day. Per his own admission, his words, not mine.
Did Soul... I don't know what Soul expected out of all of this. I'm not gonna lie. Because I thought that Soul was just, like, joking around and stirring shit. Because the idea that Soul Skibbity would come out and he would have some crazy fucking gay sex drama with Aiden, and he would want that leaked, seems totally fucking unbelievable to me. Dude, even in the original messages with Soul, AD gets drunk. AD gets flirty when he's drunk. AD gets flirty when he's drunk.
Somebody tried to do something really dumb that they should regret for life, and it makes me never want to talk to them in hindsight. They are not evil, though.
What? 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 Is Soul Skibbity watching the stream right now? Because I know that he was in chat earlier. Soul Skibbity. Hey, hey, hey. Want to call into stream? Just like old times, I guess. Haven't caught up in a while. Smiley face. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. There are a lot more logs from Icy that you could trawl through if you wanted to. But I think that is the basic gist of the story. Yeah. Wait, Sol deactivated his Twitter? That's not true. That's not true, you're lying. Ooh, I'm just gonna say. That's not looking good. That's not looking good. That's really not looking good. Nope. Try reloading like Aiden did. Nope. Now I don't know if this means that Aiden raped or Aiden was raped. But somebody's been doing something where they got a little bit too handsy, it seems. Possibly. I mean, these are both men who have openly said that they are bisexual. Right? They've both openly, well, implied that they have had sex with other gay men. But they also both claim to be top, presumably. No? Am I wrong about that? Am I miscalculating the drama? I'm pretty sure that Aiden and Soul Skibbity both claim to be tops. Were Aiden and Soul Skibbity both chasing each other around the bed, both each trying to stick it in the other's arse? Yeah, a fight for the top. A fight to be top dog. Solly, come here. No,
You got
Aiden, no,
dipped.
no, Aiden, you
Okay,
come
bro,
here.
you're getting too
No,
big for
Aiden,
your
you
boots.
come here. King of the Hill. Yo, thank you for the 2 months of membership, Rojo remixes. When white boys act girly segment. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I'm a pathetic grown man. Why? Because
Aiden don't fuck with butt stuff receiving. Yeah, but how can a bottom rape?
I won't let my friend fucking endlessly run his goddamn dick into a fucking a broom over and over again. I won't let him jump onto fucking rakes in front of me over and over and over and over again. Fuck off.
Dickers, you're gonna have to go undercover to find out if Aiden is a top or a bottom. Yeah, I will be doing that. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that 100%.
Fuck off. All you fucking cunts. All you fucking cunts. Did you try to fuck Southern? What a friend? No. I was single. I just got divorced. I like Lauren. I said, hey, are you guys dating? I might ask her out. And he
Wait, did Hutch take down his stream from today? Or he's just not added it to his playlist yet?
said no. And then I just talked to her as a friend.
Did Soul deactivate his Discord? Or am I looking at an old account? I think you're looking at an old account, because I just sent him a message. Unless he's deactivated right now. No, Soul's still got his same Discord.
Then I never asked her out. Dick watch. Y'all are so retarded. Y'all are so retarded. Y'all are so retarded. This man is being sued for $15 million. He has spent $800,000 because of what he's done with his dick. And you're saying, who cares?
If somebody can get for me Hutch's stream, I would hugely appreciate that. Oh, he streams on twitch.tv as well, doesn't he? Okay, give me a second. I'll find the Hutch stream where he talks to Wick. Give me a second. I've just got to load it up. Just got to load it up real quick, okay? Undercover is the undercover is the broken radiator. Yeah, I mean that's what I've heard, right? That's what I've heard. A lot of rusty piping going on in Soul Skibbity's apartment. Very rusty piping going on. Okay. We should wait for a Twitch ad, and then we'll be there, okay? Nice. Okay, and I can unmute the tab now.
Somebody who should sexually. You know what?
I get it. Yeah, I'm glad you got a diagnosis and got some medication, because that shit, oh my god, was life changing. Shock with 5 pen. I don't know how I would feel if a good friend bashed me this hard, revealed private info, then he praises me. Is it a toxic relationship? I don't know. Musty. With $2, look up.
The clip with the timestamp is in your inbox. Oh, on the fucking Twitch stream. Okay, Speed Racer W. Thank you very much. Wait, hold on, dude. You've sent me a clip. You've sent me like a Twitter clip. Does this have a timestamp?
Me at that time.
This doesn't have a timestamp. No.
Room temp emotional intelligence by chatter. Which chatter? Was that today? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
You don't know that shit. Show me the
I'm trying
evidence.
to scroll around to be able to find it.
Ox, you the fuck do that. That's the only way I know how to describe it. It's just chaos. Just like, and then you got to deal with the bad decisions that you've made. So you make these bad decisions when you're manic, and then when you come down, you're left with the consequences of your bad behavior, which piles up over time. I gambled away all this. I
cut out all.
Oh, in the replies, Tony links the timestamp of the YouTube stream. Okay, based. Call start timestamp. Nice. And it's fucked. and it's fucked for me. Okay, let's go to... can I copy the link some way? Okay, what I'll do is I'll copy the link of the tweet, okay? I'll paste it in my Discord, then fixed tweet will show me the actual clip, and apparently the video is privated. Okay.
All the bullshit.
I love you, and I want you to stop being retarded.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, it's such a cringe thing to say. Shut the fuck up. Okay, stop bringing on.
You say you
are, right?
Okay. Here's the timestamp. Skip. Let's go. 5:42:39. We're in the clear.
Everybody, dude, we all know the
me and Hengist going with the fucking mind meld right
entire
now.
world knows your sexual history, but I'm the crazy one.
Yeah,
as a matter of fact, let's move off of your sexual history. Let's go into the doxing history. What did Esports Batman do to deserve to be doxed?
People like you obsess over it. Esports Batman cheered on as a...
Okay, it's around the 5-hour mark, just before.
Saying that they were going to try to kill him. And then he had the fucking nutsack to come to me, to my face, and to say, I know it's Doobie. I know it's the Snarkers.
Okay, let's watch. This is the way that we're going to do it, okay? This is the way that we're going to do it. We're going to go and watch some of Hutch's reaction to Connor's breakdown here, since we didn't watch that, and then it'll naturally progress into the call between him and Wick. Cool? Nice? Nice.
Thought patterns without resolution. It is often associated with changes in cognitive skills, such as memory and attention, etc., etc. Jiu-Jitsu with $5. Weird obsession in the middle of Snarker's intent stalking a kid. Aspect Cubed with 2 Australian Destiny jumps back in the chat after he left. In Wick's chat or in Connor's chat?
Say that for a year.
They hash it out even more? Like he jumps in Connor's chat? Murky with $3.14. Got all to get there. It's a difficult illness for everyone involved. Thanks for your honesty. Ooh, I can only imagine. I hope you got the support too.
I wonder if Pisco's going to talk about this. Pisco won't talk about any of this stuff. Pisco's been largely disengaged from the Destiny drama, and I can't blame him for it. In terms of content and viewership, it's maybe not the best decision right now, because this stuff is fucking blowing up. But in terms of like his position in all of this, I think he just wants to stay out of it. He wants to do like legal analysis and politics.
When you live with someone who's dealing with some like untreated,
very cucked, very cucked. Because I would love to hear Pisco's breakdown of all of this, a little bit of his opinions and stuff. But unfortunately, we're not going to get that.
Mental illness, that's like really difficult. I hope you got the support you needed. I'm glad to hear that he got the diagnosis. Hopefully his life is going better. Back in the Discord call, the kick channel where the second part where Destiny jumps back in. Is there a link for that? You're saying Destiny jumped back into the call? Did you send me the timestamp version of that? Forever Zero?
Whole spaces, and he's getting it from all sides. I get that. It's again, none of what we talked about has anything to do with what's happening to Destiny right now and how Destiny is under.
There he is, yeah. Bonus memes with $10. The tragic irony.
Come in and say, oh, we shouldn't litigate Destiny's fucking sex life. Fuck that. Fuck that. Destiny's sex life
send me the timestamp
fucks up YouTube and politics. He fucked that. He hung out with that Nazi bitch. He hung out with that fucking Nazi bitch because he wanted a fucking crumb of Nazi pussy.
I don't want any fucking comparisons between me and Hutch anymore. I know that I've made the jokes. I know that other people have made the jokes. Can we just be fucking real?
Fucks up YouTube and politics. He fucked that. He hung out with that Nazi bitch. He hung out with.
This guy looks like he's had a chili pepper shoved up his fucking urethra.
That fucking Nazi bitch because he wanted a fucking crumb.
How are you holding this face for this length of time?
Of Nazi pussy. And then he took it.
Did he just say Destiny's sex life fucks up Twitch politics?
Uh-huh. Do we disagree?
Dodger with $5. So that was just wildly inappropriate from Conor right there. Yeah, sharing a private message like that of someone that you're saying is mentally ill. I don't know. That's pretty gross behavior. Yeah.
To the fucking unfuck.
What the fuck are we even talking about there? Like, articulate the point that you're trying to fucking describe. articulate the point that you're trying to describe. Conor says that it's totally fine for you to have sex with Lauren Southern and to engage with her if you're ready to commit. That's it. That's it. Done.
America events. He was bringing side bitches to fucking unfuck America events. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking.
I mean, the sin there is like that's a very general sin that he's saying is a sin. He had consensual sex with, I don't even, what is the charge there? He had sex with people?
He means Empath Chan. He's talking about Empath Chan. He didn't leak any DMs from Empath Chan.
When he was, like, traveling?
Losers.
The only person Conor has purportedly leaked details of DMs with are that Groiper lady and Lauren Southern.
Yeah. I'm a pathetic grown man. Why? Because I won't let my friend fucking endlessly run his goddamn dick into a fucking a broom over and over again. I won't let him jump onto fucking rakes in front of me over and over and over and over again.
You won't let him? I don't know what that means.
Fuck off.
Could anybody give me a TLDR? I was out camping and now I don't know what's going on. Maybe for a dono. Holy fuck, this is a lot of drama.
Fuck off. Oh, you fucking cunts.
Dude, you've been out camping for like a week? Where the fuck have you been?
Oh, you fucking cunts.
Destiny claims he never slept with her, that she paid for herself, and that they never even slept in the same hotel. Gotcha.
Did you try to fuck Southern? What a friend? No. I was single. I just got divorced.
I mean, they're bringing Nazis to unfuck America. Again, that's all public information. None of that is leaking text chats. He's obviously talking about Lauren Southern, or he's talking about the Groiper lady.
I like Lauren. I said, hey, are you guys dating? I might ask her out. And he said no. And then I just talked to her as a friend. And then I never asked her out. Dick watch. Y'all are so retarded.
Uh-oh.
Y'all are so retarded.
I don't know how much longer I can watch this. I'm going to be honest with you. My endurance is worn thin. Ripped Cripper with $5. Am I wrong, or is this quadrupling down on a dog shit take? I think we're beyond quadrupling. Visual Abstract with $10. Keep in mind, Doobie was gassing him up for hours, telling him he's the only friend Steven has who's willing to tell him the truth, glazing his moral superiority. Gotcha.
Y'all are so retarded. This man is being sued for $15 million. He has spent $800,000.
Okay, hold on. Hengist, send me the timestamp to what Aiden said on stream. Thank you. And then we'll go and watch, as a brief detour, what Aiden is saying right now on Queeman's stream, okay?
Sure. Okay. So,
drama detour, to go and figure out what exactly is going down in the bedroom, in the dark, between Aiden Underground and Soul Skibidi.
Since he's giving you feedback in reference to
yes, the exact same, Conor. Yes, you're a genius. Yes.
So, okay, you want to know what happened? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just address the elephant in the room. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. A creepy fuck tried to make advances on me while I was drunk, and and tried to do it while I was drunk. Okay, this is immensely personal. I have no reason to want to discuss it, but like people that are supposedly my friends have decided to, I guess, litigate this because that's what friends do, right? But apparently, right? Apparently, what's occurred? Don't do it then? No, we can do it. Absolutely. This person.
Fuck me, man. I think the problem with Aiden, because I was thinking this last night when I was reading the fucking logs. I just decided I wasn't going to get involved. So I don't know why Aiden talks about it so fucking extensively. He just like loops and loops and loops on these topics and can't actually lock the fuck in and realize that if you don't feed this stuff, nothing's going to fucking happen, right? Play it off as a fucking joke. Don't address it. Tell Soul to actually say something if he's going to say something. Boom, move on. And then don't feed speculation about people being evil.
Person wanted to date me, and they were mad that I didn't want to date them, and they've been obsessed with me for months, attempting to spite me when I made every effort not to talk to them. As a result of comments they made tonight, or last night, I think, people in the most creepy fashion possible are attempting to, like, pry into my personal life for some reason, which is like, okay, we can open that door, but like, it's just like, okay, like, but people are trying to pry into my personal life, making claims that are just not true.
Like, what Aiden doesn't realize here, I do actually genuinely feel like slightly bad for Aiden, although, admittedly, all right, it's out in the open, content's content, Aiden's talking about it publicly. Just, like, don't address it. Say nothing. People can speculate whatever they want, or they can make whatever fucking jokes they want, but at the end of the day, they've got nothing concrete to be able to harp on, right? As soon as you let people, give the people a little bit of information, people will dig harder and harder and harder and harder. If you say that it's not one thing, people ask you if it's the other. People won't stop. Just like lock it down, just don't say anything.
The truth of the matter is, it's just because I started doing better. That's like, notice the timing. Why wasn't this a thing months ago? Why wasn't this happening months ago?
What do you mean, so pull a Diorio? I'm not pulling a Diorio. What do you mean?
Why is this happening now? It's like, wait 5 months until I'm just like doing good. And then like, oh, okay, let's like start for whatever reason. Let's just like start like trying to humiliate him again. It's like, I don't know, like, you know, it's just like, okay, we can do that. But if
getting in your fucking feelings as well is like, man,
if it's gonna get the fat molested fuck that got touched by daddy to talk to me, then I think
I don't know what you mean when you say that I want Aiden to pull a Diorio. I don't quite know what you mean by that.
That's a win. He's been running from a debate for so long.
Why is it coming up now? It probably is because Soul has seen him like have a debate with Destiny, and maybe he wants to bring it up now as like an extra slam down. I could possibly see that as a motivation. But when Aiden brings it up, it's like, man, you're not addressing anything. I don't think you're even making people feel bad for you. It's just, it doesn't really hit. You know what I mean? Queeman is giving Aiden the same advice right now live. Okay, nice.
You guys were, okay, why are we pretending? Why are we pretending like I initiated any of this? Somebody was, after Green started prying, somebody was threatening to leak, like, private details about me, which will not look good for them, by the way, because they're a fucking creep. Somebody decided to threaten to leak.
Dude, is Aiden about to go on his fucking analog? This is, no, after spotting the flaws and the foibles in Parlo and Internet Adjacent, Aiden is fallen into the exact same fucking hole by leaking more details because he thinks it'll look bad for them. And then reciprocally, Soul is going to leak more details that he thinks looks bad on Aiden. Shut it down, man. Shut it down.
Private details about me for no reason other than the fact that I don't want to fucking date them. I don't want to date.
Was there a dildo? Was there a purple glittery dildo involved? And did Soul Skibbity shower during that week?
A guy, and like he just like couldn't get over that, I guess. And it's just like not left me alone. I've done everything to not. I don't know. Like at this point, like I just feel it just like feels like a little sexual harassment. I don't know, dude. I've left, not from him per se, but like I've left him alone. I just don't want anything to do with him. I'm not interested in dating guys. I'm not. And I understand for some that's like a big disappointment. But I'm just not interested. I don't know what to tell you. I see like some 40-year-olds like talking about my sex life. It's like I guess they were hoping I was open or something. I'm sorry to everyone that's really interested in this because they, I guess, are really like super invested in whether or not 21-year-olds are available. I've been told I look a little youthful. I know some people in this community want to fuck kids. So I guess.
Actually, Soul Skibbity's a pedophile. His Soul addressed exactly what he thought that he was interested in Aiden over. We need to ask this question.
So I'd be the next best thing. So because they're like old, sweaty men that heard that I was potentially willing to date men and available, they, I guess, are obsessed over this. I don't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me what I did wrong here, out of curiosity? Can you just like tell me what I did wrong? What did I do wrong here? Like in this scenario, what have I done wrong? I'm serious. Like, what have I done wrong here? What have I done wrong? It's just like fuck with me because like you can. I get so yeah. I mean, sounds like it is nothing, but my personal life is personal for a fucking reason. I don't want to talk about it. It's weird as fuck that somebody's threatening to leak details of my personal life. It's weird as fuck that people are so invested in who I am and I'm not fucking. It's weird as fuck that the most interested parties in this historically are like old fucking sweaty men who don't have a wife. It's just like it's just like bizarre. It's like actually bizarre. Why do you care? Like, why do you care? Unless somebody decided to like publicly entertain this information and it was like really embarrassing, then I'd go make fun of them for it. Absolutely. But
my bets are still on Queeman being the next drama bro to put on the dress. I mean, my question is, why is Queeman so putting in such a concerted effort to make Aiden shut up about this? They did meet up. They did meet up before I met up with them. What happened on that night while I wasn't there? Aiden was drunk then as well.
I'm not entertaining those. I have not said anything overtly. I'm only saying something now because there's a fucking elephant in the room. Everyone's talking about it. So I'll talk.
Dickers tell me you're not involved in the gay three-way and there was no dildo involved. I can say, okay? Hands up, honest, Scout's honor, alright? I did not have any gay sex with anybody in London during that week. That's what you're getting out of me.
Talk about it too, because someone that is supposedly my friend, that I discussed this with in private, is, I guess, trying to embarrass me over this, because I guess I've done something wrong. I still haven't figured out what that is yet. And now it's just, like, literally, like, I just don't know exactly, like, have I not, like, been through the ringer enough yet? Like, holy shit, like, what am I supposed to do here? I don't.
Queeman and Dickers watching each other on stream, just hop at a call. Well, listen, I've made the commitment. I've done a Scout's Honor promise. Can Queeman do the same? No gay sex in London over that 2-week period.
Don't lie. It's like uncomfortable that people talk about me like sexually. It's uncomfortable to have people discuss like it's uncomfortable for people to be threatening to leak details about sexual. It's like just fucking uncomfortable. It's like, and I just like I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this to somebody else. I wouldn't. It would be one thing if I was like regularly trying to do something. You could the closest example of this is the Parry shit, and that's only because he swung at me for no reason, trying to leak something about me.
All I've learned is Aiden shouldn't drink because he makes really bad decisions. He does, but so does everybody, right? Everybody makes bad decisions. Nobody makes the smartest decisions in their life when they're drunk on alcohol. The problem with Aiden is that he, I'm gonna say, Aiden spends so much of his time online. He lives the majority of his life online, social interaction, everything, right? Dating, stuff like that. That it is just gonna spill out into your kind of like online career in the exact same way that it does, for example, with Destiny. Now, I'm not saying that Aiden is gonna rape anybody or has raped anybody. It's not to the same extent, and there's like targeting and stuff like that. It's like a lot of it's different. But living your life online, it does work the exact same way, right? Aiden said before, I think he even said last night that he wants a girlfriend. If you do, like, you're in the wrong fucking spaces to try and fucking get it. Just being fucking honest, you know? Like, the Goat Kato situation was not atypical. Just, like, go offline. Spend time in the real world. Make friends there. At the same time that you're doing the online stuff, right? It can be fun. It's nice. It's like a hobby that, like, you know, earns you a little bit of money as well. But just, like, have another thing going on there at the same time, you know?
What was his motive in even vague posting about? Maybe because everyone was fucking asking? Like, sure, it probably wasn't the best idea to say anything, but if you say nothing, everyone's gonna talk about the fact that you said nothing. People are gonna fill.
Yo, Remnant777, thank you for the 149 super sticker. Black cat emoji, thank you.
In blanks, people are gonna fill in details, and those details are never gonna be favorable to you. So no fucking shit. I said something, like. Did something happen recently? Yes, this person was threatening to leak this shit for no reason at all. Yeah, that's what happened recently. It's just like fucking weird as shit. It's really weird. I wouldn't like immensely discuss, like, and try to pry into someone else's fucking sexual life. I wouldn't even find that funny. I don't even know what's funny about that, second of all. It's like, and I certainly wouldn't do it to a friend. I just don't understand, like, it's just like, I'm like at a loss for words. I just didn't realize, like, that certain people were like that awful. I don't know, it's just like not something that good people do. Hold up.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
when does Queeman call in? Okay, Queeman calls in like a few minutes later. Okay, let's go. I've been sent another link, another URL. He made the promise. What was the promise? And who the fuck is he? Okay, hold on, Hengus. What are you sending me? Give me 2 moments here. All right, nice.
Somebody tried to do something really dumb that
okay, nice.
They should regret for life, and it makes me never want to talk to them.
Okay, no, not that.
Again.
Oh, you saying he made the promise previously? Is Soul Skibbity how many minutes ago? How many minutes ago did he? Okay, that was 2 minutes ago. Dickers watching each other on stream, just hop at a call. Well, listen, I've made the commitment. I've done a Scouts Honor promise.
I had no gay sex in London that week either.
No gay sex in London over that 2 week period.
At no point.
It's uncomfortable that people
in that
talk about me like sexually.
Period,
It's uncomfortable to have people discuss.
I don't know. Listen, Queeman has usually got a pretty flat affect. No? Usually got quite a flat affect. Does he not seem a little flustered to you? A little bit rumbled there? I've made the commitment. I've done a Scouts Honor promise.
I had no gay sex in London that week either.
No gay sex in London over that 2 week period.
At no point.
It's uncomfortable that people talk about me like sexually. It's uncomfortable to have people
Slightly misstepping, slightly stuttering, slightly stumbling over his words. What else did he stumble into that week in London? Can we be sure? I'm not sure.
Hello?
Aiden, I feel like you're
all right, let's have a look at Queeman and Aiden talking about it then.
being a little bit unreasonable. I'm going to be real.
How?
Because you can't talk about something publicly and then expect to just like stay in icy chat.
So people were prying, and it was probably a stupid decision to vague post, but now people are like filling in the blanks and like prying further into something that's like obviously like personal. Yeah. And it wasn't like I publicly went and announced that somebody threatened to leak it and confirmed it without my...
yeah, sure, but you're like mad at like everyone. I understand being mad at people that are like threatening to leak stuff about you, but you're like mad at everyone for even talking about it or taking an interest. Or no, obviously once you start talking about it publicly, it's happening.
Do you okay, sure, but why would I then not be able to be mad about it?
Well, because I just feel like it's you accept that when you type it. You accept that when you post that in IC.
Okay, so I was like vague about it.
You accepted what you accepted when you started talking about it was in order to regain your image that you felt like was being unjustly tarred by someone else. You allowed people to see a bit more into your life to get rid of.
I probably would have reworded it in hindsight. Somebody's like actively threatening to like leak personal details of my personal life. So yeah, I probably was like a little bit. I probably said like a bit too much, sure. But I think that like I don't think I said like nearly enough or would justify like this response.
Okay, well, I mean, once you start talking about it, people are gonna just
talk about it. No, you have every right to talk. I'm not saying you don't have a right to talk about it. I just have a right to be mad about it, right? Like, I think if you like, you.
Yeah, I'm saying that's unreasonable. I think once you start,
it's unreasonable to feel mad about people prying into your sexual life.
Who's prying? Who's prying?
You don't think anyone is prying?
Well,
they're literally trying to figure out who else I fucked and I see right now, like just before. I think that's like prying. No.
Yeah. Sure.
Wait, hold on. No. Aiden has done this exact same stuff to Beckett. It's just because it's happening to him now that he feels his nose is put out of joint. Was Beckett and Icy not doing a concerted effort to be able to figure out who exactly Beckett was flirting with in the DMs, sexting with? I think the monstrous girl, her name got floated about. Mally Malware, that was also a candidate for being Beckett's new I'm not going to finish that sentence. But no, Aiden and Icy were trying to dig in to be able to figure out who Beckett was fucking sexting with at the time.
Sure, you can be mad at people like that prying. Sure, that's something you can be mad about. But I don't feel like you can be mad at just the discussion of what you've.
I feel like people like in a situation that is like not.
Beckett's new slam pig. Well, I was going to say Beckett's new hog rider, but I know that Stardust gets very upset about that.
Like something where I did wrong. Like if it was something to criticize me over, absolutely. Like go ahead, be my guest. But it's literally just going into my personal life for the sake of humiliating me. I think the average person.
Who else I fucked? Meaning they did have sex in London. This is the problem. This is why you don't fucking talk about it, right? This is why you don't talk about it. This is why you don't talk about it at all. Implying as well that he had sex with other people in London.
Person would probably be a little mad about that. Even if you, I believe you have every right to do it. I believe, sure, you like sort of sign up for this with a job, but I can still be mad about that.
I think it's a little. I think you would probably do this to pretty much anyone else.
Who have I ever like gone and pried into their sexual life like the so?
Okay, no, you're going back to the prying where he said you can be mad at people like probing with a bunch of questions. Yeah, that's fine to be mad about. I'm saying just the discussion of what you've shared, which is what's happening.
What have I shared? That I've had sex?
No, you were stuff you're saying in IC this morning. You were indicating that you were too drunk to consent and all this sort of stuff.
Okay,
like, that's something people got to talk about. Aiden.
Okay, what I was saying was, according to the person claiming we had sex, I was intoxicated every day. So if the claim is that we had sex, at what point would I have been intoxicated enough to consent?
Okay, you make it obvious what you're saying there, right?
A little bit, sure, yeah.
Okay, and people are gonna, if you're making like some kind of almost like an allegation.
Yeah, it's probably best like to just it's probably best to just like ignore like the people talking about it. Sure, yeah, I agree. It probably was an unreasonable decision. But I don't think that was like.
How is it unreasonable or unfair or too mean for people to discuss the fact that you've then?
Well, because if it's just being done for the sake, like, what is the interesting part about those?
The fact that you're making a gay rape allegation, Aiden.
It's literally yes. So it's just to humiliate me, which is fair. You could just say that, right? But I have a right to be mad about that. I feel like it's not unreasonable to be.
Well, no, I don't think it's with the goal of humiliating Aiden. It's getting all the kind of like saucy, sordid details of the love affair between Soul Skibbity and Aiden Underground. Not necessarily with the direct implication that there's going to be any humiliating details there, but just because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like a little bit of drama. It is very reality TV. I can't deny that, all right? It's not high-minded, you know, kind of thoughtful commentary going on. It really is just like, oh, did you have sex with Soul Skibbity? Right? That's really all it is. It probably is humiliating, but I don't know if that's the goal.
To be like a little mad.
But basically, just to say, I think Aiden's just like deep in this stuff way too much. You know, he's taking it way too deep.
Is every time people cover something like that, is it always just to humiliate?
Well, typically, okay. Whenever
because people are supposed to go easy.
First of all, I wasn't raped, and second of all, when people cover that, it's typically because at least one of the parties involved is deciding to like actively, publicly entertain this to make the claim against the other person. It has just been somebody vaguely threatening to leak stuff and somebody vaguely responding to it. My vague response probably filled in some blanks, sure. But beyond that, like I think that like the further like going into it, I just don't think there's anything that's occurred here that's like a matter of public interest. It's just to humiliate me, right? And it's fine. That's like totally fair, but it's fair for me.
Fuck me, man. I think, Aiden, if you're watching the stream right now, it's time to click away. Apparently, this is the move that people are calling the Soul Skibbity Shocker. Where has that finger been? What does that finger do? Awful. Awful. Wait, hold on, Hengist, that's such a fucking good point. The Queeman fight is definitely related. Did we ever get a clear idea of Soul Skibbity's motivations for that? For why he went to beat up Queeman? I don't think we did we? He just said something, I was drunk, something, I was just got annoyed at him. the Soul Skibbity stinker. The Soul Skibbity... Dude. The Soul Skibbity stinker, that's what we're calling it.
I'm gonna be mad about that.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think you're being quite unreasonable. I think obviously
because I'm mad.
Want to talk about this. Yeah, I think you're being. Yeah, that's unreasonable. You're like.
It's okay. So it's just it is unreasonable. Okay, it's unreasonable to be mad about people like covering like your personal sexual life for the sake of humiliating you.
Or for the sake of humiliating you. I think you just.
What is okay? So what is the alternate purpose?
You create a funny situation when you allude to gay rape.
Sure, I can agree that my response wasn't the best, but the coverage is just to humiliate me, and I feel like I'm totally justified in being like angered by that. Sure.
Well, how do you know people aren't gonna be on your side? How do you know people aren't gonna come out?
Because I'm not making an allegation against any. Like I don't.
Dude, like, was it like a week ago? At the start of last week, we started it with, okay, guys, listen, get impressed by DGG, get impressed by a lot of the rest of the commentary community. No more brother wars, right? No more brother wars. Soul Skibbity, unfortunately, had different ideas.
That doesn't mean people won't be on your side. That doesn't mean people won't think, oh, Aiden was wrong here.
I don't want this to like be a thing. I just don't. It's my personal life. I'd prefer to keep personal life. I feel like it's fine for me to be a little mad about that. I think it's like autistic. I think it's like a little autistic to understand why someone would be mad about that.
I think it's totally fair for Aiden to want this stuff to be private. Absolutely. But as soon as you start referencing it, talking about it in any capacity, I think it's probably... It just like gives into it, right? It gives it more steam. It gives it more fucking energy.
Poor job of that. You're doing like, if you want to stay your personal life, then it's just like, no comment.
Yeah, earlier on, sure, but if you don't comment at all, you do understand that's not.
Well, do you think it gets better? Do you think the like as you comment more, it gets like less?
No, sure. That's why That's why I literally just said at the beginning that I probably shouldn't have responded in the way that I did, right?
But you keep then you kept responding, and then you told the whole story.
I've just told the whole story. I feel like I've alluded to aspects of. I haven't gone into like I haven't gone to super hard detail now.
Okay.
I feel like I've alluded to.
So you're holding something back just in case.
Just in case what?
Just in case it keeps going.
It's not gonna keep going. I'm not gonna keep talking about it. It's my personal life.
So what if Soul responds? Then what are you gonna do?
I guess respond myself.
That's what I meant.
But like, I wouldn't want to unless like he's the one initiating this to threaten to say anything for no reason at all. Just because, or actually, there's a reason. I don't want to date him. That's probably where this all stems from. But yeah, that's literally it.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought that this was like a one-time awkward flirting interaction where it possibly ended up in maybe them having some kind of like sexual contact and it went no further. Soul Skibbity felt jaded because he couldn't date Aiden Underground. He said that earlier. I totally fucking missed that.
And I just don't necessarily think that it's like. I think like the average person would probably be like a little bit mad. If like friends of theirs were like.
Okay, do you see how like okay? This is what I'm saying is you keep saying more. It feels like, and that doesn't make people want to talk about it less.
Well, people are talking. I can't stop people from talking about it now. I never said my goal here is now at this point.
But you can try to stop at any point, right? You don't have to respond.
What would I do right now that would stop people from talking about it? It's talked about now. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my control. All I can do.
The more you talk about it, the more they're gonna talk about it. If you try to stop, maybe it stops.
I just don't think that's how it works. I wasn't talking about it like most of the segment. Well, everyone.
If you didn't talk about it.
Oh my god, I'm putting the pieces together because I'm fucking remembering stuff. Because there was a lot of discussion at the time. I just thought, okay, I can't lie. I just thought that Soul Skibbity was just like a simpering lackey for Aiden. You know, he was just like the runt who would follow around the bigger boys and like gas them up to be like an orbiter of Aiden. Like he wanted to stream and have like a green status in Aiden's community. I didn't realize that things went this deep. That things went this deep. Do people remember the detail at the time where Hellbent told Soul Skibbity, Aiden doesn't respect you. Aiden doesn't respect your opinion. You want to be friends with Aiden? I understand that. But you don't have like a mutual respect as friends. And Soul Skibbity said, I believe verbatim, I don't care. I don't need Aiden to respect me. And they carried on being friends for a long fucking time.
At all anymore, and then Soul didn't talk about it again. People keep talking about it.
Probably not, that's why I said after this I'm not talking about it again. Okay. I just said that.
Unless there's a response, in which case you will talk about it more.
Well, yeah, you just said if Soul doesn't keep talking about it, you don't keep talking about it. So if he responds, he'd keep talking about it. Thus would.
What? And now Soul's no fucking way. If you go to the URL for Soul's channel at Solly Ski, it's now called Uttinty. And it's got a black profile picture. This is Soul's channel. I can't show you the URL, but this is Soul's channel. This is what you get if you go to the URL. Why did Soul leak this shit? Why did Soul leak this shit? Okay, here's if I'm gaming it out and I'm thinking about different people and what their motivations are. All right, I think that Soul leaked this stuff probably with the intention of humiliating Aiden, right? Leaking sexual details. I think that Soul didn't quite realize that Aiden had some kind of uncomfortable complaint about their sexual interaction. And so he thought that it'd just be leaking gay sex details. And now Aiden has come back and said, actually, I was drunk. Actually, you're really fucking creepy. Actually, right. And then it's turned on Soul in a way that he didn't expect. And now Soul is kind of cutting and running, right?
It would necessitate a response. Because I doubt he'd be honest about it.
Okay. If you say so, man. No problem.
I feel like it's totally reasonable.
Okay, Julia.
It's like autistic as.
I've been sent a clip.
I try and call him, he never answers. Okay.
Wait, does somebody have an archive of the Soul Skibbity stream? Because I remember the complaint that Soul had that he eventually burned the bridge, did that big bridge burning stream with Aiden over. He was complaining about Aiden not talking to him anymore. Not replying to his messages. Not calling him back. How did we never put the pieces together before? Fuck. Okay. I can't play it in Media Player? Can I play it in my... Nope. I'm gonna have to just play the audio for you, I guess.
I try and call him, he never answers. Okay. Seem like a scorned lover? Okay. Alright, well, if that's what it is, then that's what it is. Okay. That's what it is.
What the fuck?
fuck.
Server where they are reaching out to and harassing fucking witnesses in my case, and he's sitting there creating the permission.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm being sent something else here. So, Aiden says, focus on actual victims like Ali Khan is about to be. And then Ali Khan says in response, buddy with his ass in tatters talking about me? You got your Garden of Eden trimmed. FN? Ha 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 ha. Straight shooters, stand up. Okay. Nice.
Instruction forward by credentialing himself as a lawyer and then giving retarded feedback on every fucking court filing. You're fucking retarded. But I know in your mind you're gonna find a way to make that equivalent. That's fine.
Well, okay, so hold on. So you've acknowledged.
No, dude, Tyrone, don't ruin the trip for me. Don't ruin the trip for me. Don't ruin the trip for me. So much has happened after the London trip that it's like, it is tainted already, okay? I don't need that kind of fucking taint. Dickers, they were probably playing grab ass when you guys were all together and you weren't looking. Don't say things like that to me. Please don't say things like that to me. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Does Aiden talk about any of this, or does he just stick to the Destiny content? Fair enough. Stick to the Destiny content. Alright. Alright. We took a little bit of a brief diversion. If somebody could ship over... No, okay. Alright. That's probably going a little bit too far. Probably going a little bit too far. Alright. I'm not going to go and look out for the Soul stream. I'm going to choose to be a good friend instead. Okay? Okay. I'm going to choose to be a good friend instead.
That seems like private information as well. That's not okay. You should not be sharing private information unless it's public. I don't know. Maybe he's public with that. Rice with £5.
Dickers, you do realize one of them was filled like a cream donut when you were chilling together.
Gotta remember Conor is obsessed with Christian traditionalism and thinks that casual sex in general is bad. Okay, I mean...
Because of what he's done with his dick. And you're saying, who cares?
Did Destiny say it publicly? Okay, gotcha.
You guys are retarded.
He spent the next 15 minutes banning subscribers. It reminded me of when Azula from Avatar started to crash out and fire everyone. Beyond my... I don't... You gotta use pop culture references that I understand.
You guys are literally...
I don't follow what you're saying.
Dumbest.
Make references to like Martin Scorsese films, you know, or like MCU films.
The dumbest fucking motherfuckers.
No, I think they're talking about Avatar The Last Airbender. Not Avatar. Avatar The Way of Water or Avatar Fire and Ash. 3 of the best films of all time. Yeah.
Here's on the internet. Stevens lost $800,000.
Avatar 3? I mean, I fucking love it. I love Avatar 3, but it's the same story beats. Like Avatar 3 has literally the exact same story beat, like 10 to 20 of the exact same story beats from the first 2 films. Just literally.
Okay, we're probably just gonna skip.
All you worms in my chat, all you vile, spineless, toothless, virtueless sacks of shit in my chat right now, who would let Destiny do whatever the fuck he wanted to do as long as it entertained you. You would let him kill himself. You would let him kill himself for your entertainment. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm done. I'm not sweeping for it. I'm not covering it up. I'm not fucking sweeping for it. Fuck.
Boundaries. Boundaries. This could be an instructive moment for the importance of boundaries. It's not that you let your...
Man, and you've got Hutch and Wick doing the exact same stream. As soon as somebody starts talking shit about Destiny, as soon as people start talking shit about Destiny, you've got all of these fucking concerned trolls who are going to talk about boundaries, who are going to start talking about, well, is this really appropriate to be talking like this about your friend right now? When Destiny starts unloading on somebody else, is there any kind of quibble? Is there any kind of concern? Any criticism at all?
Friends do this or that or this or that. Adult human beings are going to do the things that they do, and you know you can. If you're a friend,
Mr.
you can.
President,
Jesus
enough
Christ.
is enough.
You can't. You literally can't stop the people in your life from doing the things that they're going to do. You know, if someone is on, if a friend in your life is doing some self-destructive behavior, which I'm not even. Again, I'm not privy to all the details of Destiny's life, but just like generally speaking.
Hutch has watched the panel by this point. He's watched the argument back and forth, and he can't even accept that, yes, actually, Destiny does engage in self-destructive behavior. I'm not even privy to all the details. I don't know.
If I accepted his general premise here, just for the sake of exploring the topic of boundaries, you can't. It's not that. It's a little bit of a red flag to hear someone say like, "I'm not going to let my friend do X thing," if it's like drinking or gambling or whatever. That's just not how it works in practice. You don't have the power to like stop people from doing stuff. It just doesn't really work that way. You can like, yeah, you can try to do like private intervention stuff, or you can voice your concerns or whatever. But then at that point, it's just about setting like boundaries. Like if Destiny's behavior was so impactful for Conor emotionally, then what you do is you just say what you're prepared to live with and what you're not prepared to live with. And
what the fuck is he even talking about? Dude, this isn't even about fucking boundaries. Even the relationship analysis here is like totally off. This isn't solved by having better boundaries. Conor has criticism for Destiny and the way that he conducts himself, and he wants better for him. And then Hutch says, well, you gotta decide what you can and can't live with. How about you, like, give your friends some advice and, like, tell them what you think they need to hear? Like Conor has clearly been trying to do for the last 18 months. Maybe. Possibly.
You know, what? And if somebody violates your boundary, you cut them off and you put space there. And
What? How fucking cucked is this? Instead of, like, holding your friends accountable or criticizing them, you've got to cut them off if you find something criticizable and you can't keep up with it. Is communication not a first step before any of that? Dude, the fake therapy speak is beyond fucking control. I can't. It's out of control. I actually can't stand it.
You know, that's what you would normally do. But like, just having the mindset of like, I'm not going to let this person do this thing. It's like, well, it's just one of these unfortunate things that you learn, I think, is that you really can't control the outcome. It's not really up to you. You can just do your best and show up as a friend. But beyond that, you know, Michael with $5, I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender when I was 39 years old, and it might have been the best storytelling moral heart of any work of fiction I've ever consumed. Oh, damn. Better than Everything Everywhere All at Once? Doubtful. Nerdy Chimera with 10.
Hutch just sounds like a bad friend. Hutch sounds like a bad friend generally, but Hutch's interaction here isn't actually to give advice to Conor, right? He's there to be able to, like, give the line that paints Conor in a fucking bad light, and then exonerates Steven at the same time, right? Because, let's be real. He usually gets, like, 1k viewers, I think. Around 1k viewers. 800 when Destiny goes live. And then over this drama stuff recently, he's been getting, like, 4,000 viewers, right? He knows where his bread's buttered.
What's hilarious is that Conor is hanging up on the 15 million number so hard, which makes it super obvious that he is taking his whole opinion on it from Doobie and hasn't read a single court dog. I'm not going to speculate on any of that shit. Okay.
Dude, Conor has been friends with Destiny through this entire fucking process. He's been one of the last people left. And because he knows details of the case, you're assuming that he knows it from Doobie, rather than Destiny. Yeah, that's the number Destiny says. It was the initial request.
Conor, you're projecting? Eat a dick.
No way. Oh my god, and this guy's got his fucking toothstick. He's still biting on his fucking toothstick. Were people aware when we did this content, or around when we did this content a little bit ago? Pardon me. Yeah, instead of using a toothbrush, Hutch now brushes his teeth with a stick that is, like, slightly porous on one end. And apparently this is what people in tribes do. And it's better for your teeth, apparently. That's what the marketing says anyway. But he just does this all day. Instead of brushing his teeth, presumably, he just sticks there and, like, grinds down his teeth all day. He says he regrets buying it and that it's fucking useless and it's really hard to fucking brush your teeth with.
Conor, you're projecting? Eat a dick. Bye. You yelled at your friend and didn't even listen to him. You know why? You know why? Because my friend sexted someone. Oh, excuse me. Shot homemade pornography with a girl. Shot homemade pornography with dozens of people. Met somebody on the internet for 2 weeks.
Like what you give dogs. Oh, the fucking dentist sticks that they chew on. Like, imitates bones and shit. Yeah.
And sent them all the homemade pornography and sent them the DMs of him and a woman he loved. 10 days. That's retarded. He got sued for...
I just don't know why people think this is, like, socially acceptable. If I just started, like, brushing my teeth midstream and, like, started spitting it out, would that not be fucking weird and gross?
$15 million. He's down $800,000.
Yeah, I thought it was a chapstick as well until he started like jabbing the chapstick all the way into the back of his fucking mouth. I realized that something was
in the
up.
court case.
Okay, bro.
And
You're
while
getting too big for your
he was in the middle of a maelstrom in which everybody hated his fucking guts.
Why are you fucking tormenting us today?
Thank you, Anyaki, for the 2 New Zealands.
He thought the best thing to do was to sext the wife of a groiper. A groiper who went on to want to kill him.
Wait, I don't know how nobody else has ever pointed this out. Has Hutch got Super Mario question block tattoos along his arm? Colored in Super Mario question block tattoos.
And joined a Telegram group saying that they were going to try to kill him. And then he had the fucking nutsack to come to me, to my face, and to say, I know it's Doobie. I know it's the Snarkers.
Bro.
I know it's J-Stock. I know it's Queeman. And they deserve to be doxed and harassed. They deserve to get kicked off the fucking internet. No, you don't.
What am I looking at? Who is responsible for this monstrosity? No. I do need to, like, all right, listen, we're just going to do it. I'm going to schedule a stream where I talk about my sins. And pretend like I'm back in Catholic school and I go into the confessional booth. I need to just 5 hours talking about my character flaws. Myth of readiness with $5. Chatter see a guy grieving and wonders why he's not firing on all cylinders. Room temp emotional intelligence by Chatter. Which Chatter? Was that today? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
You don't know that shit.
Grieving.
Show me the evidence.
Okay.
You don't know that shit. You don't fucking know that shit. Fuck you. All you fucking cunts in my chat who would just let him do whatever the fuck he wanted without calling him out. You're pussies.
Check Wick DMs. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, what's up, man?
You know, living life. I was watching you cover this a little bit. I was curious you take it. It's pretty based, okay? Your kind of intuition here kind of follows mine, but I think it.
What am I gonna take call-ins? What about the Destiny stuff? I guess possibly if people disagree, maybe we'll see about that. Call-ins can sometimes be great content, and sometimes they're like total fucking aids.
I tried to tell Conor this over the last 2 days, but I don't think he was listening to me. But there's like context to all this that I think really should be known. And to be clear, I don't have like all the information. I don't have access to logs or anything like these things, but I do know information.
Okay, finally, we've got Hutch in the fucking call. This is, I guess, the content that we've been waiting for, because Hutch's commentary just gives you no fucking just nothing at all to be able to talk about.
Right? That does put a lot of this into context, just based on my experiences previously and what's happening to me right now. That it might help not only you, but your audience to kind of understand what's going on.
All right.
This was a successful op, right? These people turned Conor into a weapon and watched him immolate himself live on air in order to...
Do you suspect that, or do you know that for sure?
I suspect it.
Okay.
I suspect it because...
What the fuck are you even talking about? Conor has got a spine. That's the actual fucking truth. That's the difference between him and Wick. When Destiny came to Wick and said, you need to change the way that you run your community so that it's more amenable to me, Wick said, yes, massa. Yes, massa. The rule that he burned his fucking bridge with Chud Logic over all those many years ago, he's now lifted and changed because Destiny has asked him to. He used to fight tooth and fucking nail over this stuff. Conor, on the other hand, has said, no, I'm not going to offer you a counterclaim. I'm not banning Doobie and this other fucking guy from my community. Conor has just got fucking balls. That's the difference between him and Wick.
Because I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
So the other day, I got wind that Destiny was going to change his rules. That he was going to start banning anyone who had Doobie in their space. Okay? And this is something that people started DMing me, right? And I saw people start talking about it. You know, the same names I usually see, right? Saying, oh, you stood up for Destiny and he's going to kick you out. Oh, look, Destiny's going to blacklist you. Ha, 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 after all you did, right? And kind of putting these seeds out there, right? Kind of impression.
Well, it's not putting seeds, is it, Wick? It's not putting seeds at all. It's like describing exactly what was going to happen. And Conor identified it perfectly. No, it was a threat to blacklist you, you fucking retard.
That this was going to happen. I reached out to Destiny. We had a short, productive talk live on air, right? I said, hey, I'm not comfortable banning someone from my community that hasn't broken the rules, but I understand that you have legitimate concerns. What can we do? And we got a compromise. I didn't have to ban anyone from my server. I said, okay, well, I'll just let you, if you're concerned that my space is being used as like a snark or pep rally, you can come into my space anytime, right? And see what's going on, and I'll give you full access to the VCs and all that, and you can go in and...
No, the only reason why Wick got off scot-free from Destiny is because Wick was ready to bend the knee and concede to something, but show some kind of loyalty or fealty or kind of submit to him in some way. Because if I take a look at Conor's Discord, does he even have a rule against live streaming in the VCs? What could have Conor offered to change? If Destiny wants to go into Conor's server and argue with people in the VCs there, would Conor even give a fuck? Let's have a gander. Okay, rules are, don't be a dickhead, don't break TOS, don't use racial slurs, don't post NSFW, don't be simultaneously edgy and not funny, don't bother counterpoints with interpersonal shit, no arguing with mods, use text and voice chats for the explicit purpose, stay on topic basically, something about fundraisers, and then do not dogpile. There's nothing about recording in VCs at all. There's nothing about streaming in VCs. There's no offer that Conor could have made that Wick also made. Right? Destiny could have done the exact same agreement that he had with Wick with Conor. The reason why Wick got off scot-free is because Wick bent the knee and submitted to Massa.
Heck, all you want. That way I didn't have to ban anyone, and he can see if there is snarker pep rallies going on in my server or not. I thought it was a decent compromise, not perfect, but it allowed me to kind of keep my space and keep my rules without entirely compromising everything I wanted to do. So I know what was happening to me at that time and how people reacted to me at that time. I suspect they were also doing this to Conor. I suspect they were also in his ear saying, ooh, after all you've done, Destiny's going to blacklist you. Destiny's going to cut you off, man. He's
yeah, it's because Destiny was threatening to blacklist you and cut you off.
threatening you. Look, you got to stand up to him. You got to have a spine. You got to have a backbone. He's going to burn you, man. You got to take control. And, well, it created the situation that we find ourselves in today.
If you were to ask Wick about the timeline of this stuff as well, I'm pretty sure that he's just lying about this. People made fun of Wick because he didn't have a backbone, he didn't stand up to Destiny. But that was after the conversation happened, right? Not before. Not before the conversation happened. After. So the idea that it was a pressure campaign leading up to the decision, I'm pretty sure is just a straight up lie.
That's why I suspect what I did, and I'm pretty confident with my analysis here. What do you think? From outside.
Hold on. A little bit of impromptu Wick content. Okay. Queeman quote tweets the Omniliberal with the kitty cat meme.
Next question. Is blackface or brownface ever okay?
Only if you're a pretty kitty.
Okay. Wick then quote retweets that and says, hey, here's you painting me as somebody who engaged in sexual assault against women, lying to your audience, despite that same woman making it clear to folks that it was absolutely not the case. You retreat to just jokes. Note that this is just one part of an active campaign to slander me and paint me out as a sex pest. You're a liar and a fraud. And worse than that, you're British. Ooh.
There's actually some terrible allegations.
Wait, sorry. So you're saying this concerted effort to slander you has been going on for how long now? Dude, Queeman's mic is fucking dog shit here.
Absolutely horrific stuff, I gotta say, that's been brought up about Wick on the last day.
Sorry, did you just like download this video and decide that 10 pixels would be okay? What am I fucking watching? I doubt that that Queeman's fucking like microphone was this bad at this point.
Squander has been pressing for information. At Ginger Ramoth, did Wick ask for consent prior to groping yourself and Madame Genevieve in that photo that was posted? And as you can see here, if we get some zoom and enhance analysis going on, you can see here Wick is touching, it appears to be Madame Genevieve's outer thigh and knee, and this is the outer thigh here as well. It's the outer thigh and knee on Ginger Ramoth. Now, obviously,
This is September 2024. Dude, what did Queeman just start doing fucking amphetamines at one point? How is he even more Queeman than he is now?
we've got the response here. He did not. He did not ask. He did not say, "Man, would you mind if I touched your leg?" before he touched her leg. Now, it's the sexual harassment HR meme. It is. It is. So tell me you wouldn't be traumatized if Wick touched your leg. Come on, who here can say? Who here can say they would not be traumatized if Wick touched their leg? Okay. Need an hour-long shower. I'd need therapy. I'd be traumatized if Destiny or Wick did that, says Addy. I feel sick, says Hey, it's Lissy. I'd have 8 showers and use 3 different loofahs. Okay. Endless hot shower and years of PTSD, especially bare leg. Yeah, I mean, that's just terrifying stuff, really. That's just nasty. That's just nasty.
Okay. Now, the interesting thing there is that I didn't hear Queeman say anything about sexual assault. What I did hear was Bug Squander ask, hey, did this guy ask permission before touching your leg? And the girl said, no. Now, apparently, because I have seen these DMs as well, apparently this girl didn't mind that Bug Squander didn't ask, that Wick TV didn't ask before touching her leg. But that is besides the point. You know? What do I always say? You roll the rape dice, and they come up snake eyes sometimes. You know? The amount of people that want to make something out of that picture of your hand on my knee is crazy. Yeah. It is very annoying. Lol. But I do think it says a lot that with everything they've tried to dig up with me, that's the worst they get. Destiny tactic, Destiny line, Destiny line. When you're using the exact same lines of defense that Destiny uses to be able to excuse behavior, okay? It's not looking good. Yeah. And it's a big ol' nothing, lol. Yep. I don't know how many times I've had to explain to people that you did nothing wrong, lol. Mind if I release these DMs? Or better yet, do a little stream segment with ya? Lol, if you want to share this, you can share this conversation if you'd like, but I'll stay out of the rest of it. I always stand by that you didn't do anything wrong that night, and in fact, you helped me out of an uncomfortable situation that night. Understood. Love heart emoji.
There's actually some...
Now, I mean, I think Queeman is just like, commenting on DMs that got released, and she didn't include, unironically, okay? If somebody asks you, did this guy ask for your permission before touching your fucking leg? You should probably say at some point, I was fine with it though. He didn't do anything wrong. Something like that. Now, maybe these have been clip-chimped and presented in a dishonest way. Okay? But, unfortunately, Wick doesn't provide us that evidence at the time. But I'm glad that we've got those DMs to be able to clear it up now. Now, I think that in response to this, Queeman has given additional evidence that maybe something improper happened in this instance. Or maybe a pattern of behavior with Wick. Of inappropriate behavior. So, let's review the case files, I guess. Wait, is this Goodbye Horses? Is this Goodbye Horses? Was this edited in, or was this the original music that Wick was dancing to? I'm already copyright raped this stream. The Saturday Night Fever, the Saturday Night Fever, the Saturday Night Fever. I do have to say, with the kind of, he's getting kind of jiggy with it, but his head is managing to stay perfectly still like a fucking chicken, you know? That's got to take some level. I keep on looking at this, and I don't want to fucking. I honestly don't want to read more into it than is there. I actually don't. Is that a queen of? Is that a queen of spades? No, it's not.
I see them come. I see them.
Okay. And as of yet, we haven't got Wick's responses to the allegations. So I guess you'll have to answer for this, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What do you mean, Wick getting blacked? Wick responded. No, let's get the video playing in the background. Let's get the video playing in the background while I read this, okay? It's extremely important. Bro's mad, I got moves. Stay jealous, queen. Kissy face emoji. Okay, we're moving away. We're moving away. We're moving away. Okay, let's go back to the conversation that Wick and Hutch had on his fucking stream, okay?
Side perspective.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm still listening.
There's things that I know that I can't like say. But let's say
am I close?
I would say I'm vibing with what you're saying. I'm following what you're saying. Yeah. It does appear just like publicly, just based on like public information, that their whole thing is like infiltrating other spaces and then using those spaces as like a proxy fight with Destiny. That appears to be happening like just out in the open. And yeah, the whole thing is just like very dark to me. Like that, I find it all very disturbing. It's all very dark and disturbing, like that level of involvement and emotional investment and obsession.
To be clear, this is like the least of it. I mean, I got doxxed, right? And not only me, and I talked to him, right, just to make sure that they were okay with me sharing. I talked to one last night. Tolly got doxxed because of her relationship with me and Destiny. Stardust got doxxed, and she's been on my show a few times, right? So they're not just we're not talking just like Destiny and them targeting Destiny. They're targeting people associated with Destiny, even very, very loosely.
Wait.
It is been going on for months.
Hold on.
For
So when Wick says that he has been targeted by them, I think everybody can clearly see, in reference, referring to the Snark Left Discord server, right? When Wick has said that he's been targeted and people on his stream have been targeted by them, the Snark Left Discord server, he's talking about people who got doxxed on Kiwi Farms, presumably. This is where this has happened. That's where all that happened. Who doxxed Stardust? Stardust has been totally open about this stuff. She's spoken about it on her stream, okay? But she's saying that these people have encouraged... I think she's accusing me, Queeman, other people of encouraging other people to dox her by saying that she's a sweeper. Giving honest commentary, right? Not directing people to do stuff. Disavowing doxing. Not bringing that up on stream as a course of action. Unless, obviously, because you don't want to draw attention to it. If the person's saying it themselves, then obviously it's a very different situation, right? But Wick is trying to tar and feather people with this vague fucking language in 2 ways now, right? He's saying, A, that they are doing it, lumping all of these fucking people in together who dislike Destiny. And then secondarily saying they are going after the people who are on my fucking panel. In the same way that I guess they are going after Wick. And now something in the Discord did actually happen with Wick, right? That person has now been banned. Was there anything going on in the Discord with any of the guests on Wick's stream? Not so far as I'm aware, and if he's bringing up Stardust, that never happened in the Discord. He's talking about Kiwi Farms and looping it all together.
Months.
Probably over a year at this point.
You don't see that with the doxing type, Lamau? Dude, I barely prepare for my fucking streams. You think I'm doing long-term like gay ops and shit to find people's dox information?
I have no idea. But people like Queeman, people like J-Stock, and all these people are encouraging and facilitating this behavior. And it's not, doxing isn't even all of it. It's constant harassment. I've clips of Queeman from maybe a year, maybe 2 years ago. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Basically, painting me as a someone who sexually assaults women.
Yeah, I saw
because
that.
he found a picture of me, right, with at TwitchCon with my arm around a woman or something, right? And
dude, you know exactly what Queeman was fucking talking about. Listen, I'm gonna give this as like legit fucking advice for Wick. If you're gonna describe this stuff, just describe it in its entirety. Don't lie about details. Don't mischaracterize it to be able to obfuscate. It was not having your arm around a woman. It was you with your hand on her thigh, okay? Just if you want to be extra specific about it. An arm around a woman. Come on, man.
And painting me as all these things, just the most slanderous, libelous bullshit. And this is what they do. And they say it's a joke, but this is a constant thing. This is not a joke. They are not, this is a Mott and Bailey they do. They'll pretend it's a joke if they get caught, but they'll treat it seriously if they can. And it is insane. These people are insane. And I tried to tell Counterpoints this. I tried to tell Conor this. I tried to be like, bro, like, I don't have a...
No fucking way. Wick used to be a former Mormon missionary. I don't want to... Don't try and connect me to Wick in any way, please.
Smoking gun for you, but I don't need a smoking gun for you to know that these people are all connected.
Former Christian, don't connect me to Wick in any way, please.
To know that all these people are constantly just going through all your data, all your posts, everything. Like right now, they're watching right now, right? Hi to Snarkers, how you doing? And they're workshopping what to do, what to say, how to spin it, all these things. And they're going into communities and they're going into streamers' heads and they're getting into your head, and it's insane. So for Counterpoints to not even allow us to have that discussion, and instead he decided to litigate Destiny's sex life? Who the fuck cares about Destiny's sex life?
The trial of Steve and Destiny Banana.
I mean, Destiny clearly cares about Destiny's sex life, right? Are we wrong? Do we not understand that? Destiny clearly cares about Destiny's sex life. He's made 1,000 fucking videos about it.
His sexual sins. Yeah.
He does not.
He was very emotionally invested in it, and it was a little.
Well, it's because they primed him. They primed the pump. They've been they've been spitting in his ear. They've been playing to his suspicions. They've been finding weaknesses, and it's a strat. And they won last night. Like Counterpoints, this did not have to happen how it happened. I tried to stop it. I tried to calm it down, but I failed. Just straight up, I failed.
No, you fucking didn't. You didn't try and calm it down at all. You were scolding Conor for even bringing it up. What are you fucking talking about? There's a certain tone that you can take if you're trying to, okay, listen, I understand Destiny's probably done wrong, and listen, okay, maybe don't litigate it on public streams. He did say that, but he went further. Why are you bringing it up? Why are you doing this in public? That's scolding somebody for fucking bringing it up. These guys are so fucking pathetic. Yeah.
Well, he got activated, and once he got activated, I mean, Conor, once he got activated, you can't really, it's hard to talk people down when they're in that kind of a place.
I know. It should not have happened publicly. Like, look, if they have friendship troubles like that, that should have been a private conversation. I have no idea why the Counterpoints decided to litigate that on a stream. I have no idea. But that, if I have a problem with someone as a friend, I don't, that's not content. It's something else. And I don't know, man. I'll just say this all is escalating, and I don't know how to put the toothpaste back in the tube. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's crazy. I don't know if you can. I mean, I'm just.
Yeah.
You would have to. It seems like these guys have. I mean, like the Snarkers have. Like it's now they've now assimilated all of this conflict as a big part of their personalities, like a big part of their identities. And for as long as that remains true, then I don't think they're gonna stop. They're gonna keep being obsessed and fucking with.
I mean, I don't know. I would say that Hutch has probably assimilated Hassan Bad as part of his personality, right? I think he probably has. Destiny is honestly just not a topic to gets that much traction. Like largely in the commentary community, it's not a topic for growth in that direction, right? And very infrequently does stuff actually pop off, because usually Destiny's got the good common sense to keep himself in check, right? Keep himself in line, stop this stuff from blowing off. But he's just becoming increasingly erratic over the last few months. What do you want me to say?
People that have even 5
content, innit?
degrees of separation from Destiny or even people like you or Lonerbox or whatever. Like as long as yeah.
Yeah, it's something where it's a very effective thing to continually put out to flood the zone with shit and basically say something loud enough, often enough, retweet it, get your friends to retweet it, get your buddies to like it, and say variations of that. Have people react to the streams where it happens, and then react to those reacts, and all these things to create this like public perception of what's happening that is not based in truth at all. And there's again evidence that I haven't seen all of, to be clear, but I've seen enough that I'm very confident that this is a coordinated, purposeful strategy that they're engaging in. And it's cellular, meaning that some of them are directly engaged and some of them are indirectly engaged, so that they have plausible deniability. And I don't know how to deal with it or fix it, but people
maybe give some fucking evidence, you cretin. That might be the easiest way, right? I just don't believe that these people are this naive about how online hate works, right? You've got commentary community, you've got commentary people who will talk about the internet figure, the lolcow, whatever the fuck. And then you'll have other people who organize in malicious groups to be able to do that stuff. Occasionally, there might be overlap with that stuff, okay? Completely understand. But you need to prove that overlap. Is there overlap in the case of Destiny? Has anybody over the last 18 months been able to prove that there's overlap there? No. That's the evidence that people are still waiting on.
have to understand it's happening. And to be clear,
For example, if Queeman has been involved and like DMing with somebody from KF or somebody from one of these more pernicious areas of the internet and directing them for how to find Destiny's personal information so they can do some IRL harassment, pretty sure that everybody would roundly condemn him and probably blacklist him. Let's be fucking real. Nobody wants to be associated with that. It's optics cancer for one fucking thing, and then also it's immoral, right? That's not the fucking goal here. I do think that these people know how internet hate works, and they're just trying to smear people who shit talk them. Doesn't like Queeman, Wick doesn't like JStalk, right? He's got an incentive to go after these people.
They've done it to me. Like, people in DGG who have DGG tags will come to me and say, well, Destiny actually really hates you. Destiny actually thinks you're retarded. He's making fun of you all the time. And they're trying to drive that wedge. But it's an op, right? It's an op.
Yeah, they were baiting me for months.
Yep.
And I didn't become aware of it until a little mole hit me up. And then when I saw the level of bait, I felt so fucking stupid. These guys baited me so many times, bro. So many fucking times. And it was so coordinated. It was so organized. It's embarrassing. And so now it made me reevaluate stuff. And so now I'm like just fucking suspicious. And so.
Well, yeah. Now that once you see it, you can't unsee it. And it really kind of takes away their power. So I guess my mission at this point, because they've basically fucking declared war on me. They've like, if you are doxing me, if you are putting my family at risk like that, if you are still doing it, right? Yeah, then my rules of engagement has changed.
Who is still doing it? Who is still doing it? One person did it when, back before any creators used the server, and it mounted to a fucking chatter group chat. One person did it. They tried to delete their fucking Twitter link. The embed lingered. But they're now banned regardless. Who the fuck is still doing this stuff? You're going to war. You're going to internet war.
And we are now in a different sort of, I'm not just like going to marketplace of ideas type of deal. Like we are beyond that. And yeah. So my mission.
Dude, Hutch is putting on armor, dude. Hutch is putting on armor. Hutch is downloading Docs Tool 84 right now.
Now is just to make people aware. And to make as many people aware as possible. And like I said, I don't have any smoking guns for you. I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle. But you know how when you build a puzzle, there's a point where even if you don't have all the pieces together, you know what it's a picture of. It's a picture of a clown or a zoo or whatever.
Well, so much of it happened just right in the open. Like, so, I think, I don't think you need access to the logs to see what was going on there. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to finish up the rest of this.
Okay. I'll see you later, man.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on. I appreciate it. Of
course. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, guys, let me put on something real quick.
I mean, I would understand if people would have a suspicion, maybe I'd find that a little bit more reasonable, okay? But you don't just have a suspicion. Because Destiny right now is threatening to dox people in the fucking space. And you guys are like, yeah, I can kind of see that. Do you not want some kind of like evidence and justification before Destiny goes and doxes a bunch of people? Or is it because you also hate them that you don't really give a fuck? And so you're fine just with whatever happens to these people? Maybe, possibly. And you're like, you get a financial incentive to dick suck Destiny every single opportunity you get. And so you're fine going along with whatever he wants to do. Could that also be a part of it, possibly?
Quick, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
So
fuck, bro. This is like toxic sludge. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
If you want to have a conversation about whether or not doxing an individual is equivalent to doxing their family, we can have that conversation. If you want to talk to Doobie, we can talk to Doobie.
Do it. Real quick, dude. Run it down. Go ahead.
So, okay. So if I get doxed, my name, phone number, and address are located. How hard do you think it is to find my extended family members?
But I don't know. Depends on where they live. Could be pretty easy, I guess.
It's sometimes it's as easy as a white pages or yellow pages Google search. So now I have to wonder whether or not because you didn't even want to talk about this topic. Now that we're talking about it and I ask you a pretty simple and direct question, you're saying, I don't know.
Okay, nice. I was trying to see if we could get Connor's reaction to, Hutch's reaction to the conversation between Destiny and Connor. But yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Are there any more little details that I missed during the call? Conspiratards assemble. Spineless mole man, Wick, calls in to the mindless tabula rasa, Hutch, to show off his latest snarker fanfiction regarding the recent events regarding Connor. Okay. I think we've caught all of that, right? We've caught all of that. Boosting is a sin against Destiny. Wick rambles about an effective scheme where sinister snarkers share posts, boost them, and coerce streamers to see that he is making it his mission to dismantle. Hutch talks about getting baited so many times. So many times. Yeah, okay, nice. Cool. I think we've gone through all of the details around there, right? Is it worth going through? Actually, no, I do wanna watch Hutch's reaction to the panel as well, actually. Not just the Wick call-in. Because I want to see what this motherfucker's been saying while I've not been watching.
And we're talking about...
I know what it takes to become a champion.
Okay, well, we'll sit through the ad, and then we'll take a look. But I want to take the opportunity right now to say, on YouTube, we've got 190 people watching right now, and we've only got 70 likes, so I'd hugely appreciate it if the 120 people who have not liked would like the stream, boost it up. Thank you very much. Boost, boost, boost to the moon, okay? Thank you. You can also, if you're feeling generous, go ahead and send a super sticker, a super chat. You can buy a membership, and you can gift a membership. Everything's appreciated, and it all goes straight towards supporting the stream. Thank you very much. Nice, and we've already boosted up 3. Fantastic. Okay, and over on Kick, you can send subs and stuff, kicks as well. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's have a gander then. Okay, this is when Destiny joins.
Just like a bunch of people getting together and talking shit, you know?
Okay, can you produce evidence that these two people are bad? Nope, you just have to trust me. Fuck you.
I did produce evidence. You may not have found it sufficient, but that evidence exists. I can confirm some of it exists.
So do we dox you?
Or not?
Just joined, already e-begging? Name of the game. And I don't know it nearly enough, alright? Thank you for being around.
Do we dox you?
I just want to run my fingers through this. It's like structure, like an ISIS. The people in Qatar that don't do the bombing, but they are
the reason why I'm asking. Oh, so you have like a videotaped sermon of Doobie being an ISIS proselytizer. Okay, so go ahead and please give me that.
He's like a propagandist, dude.
Yeah, you just said that he's a propagandist. So do you have the video or extended text messages of the propagandist proselytizing?
You having Doobie on the entire time? Like, we don't even need to look at like Doobie in the voice chat. Like, why do we even need to look at that? You're the one who had it on.
Like, what did Doobie say that you think is incorrect?
The way that he kind of moral frogs about Steven, mind raping literally every single woman that comes his way. What are you talking about? Like, he's using your platform to do it.
I'm sorry.
And that's evidence that he deserves to be doxxed. Thanks for job.
Steven not fuck mentally ill women routinely?
Wait.
Rayball with 5.
It's just interesting how food shops, the Asian pedophile, would say that people pointing out inappropriate sexual behavior, that would make them greenlit for doxing. Very interesting how these permission structures work.
Canadian? Just wait, in a few years, we'll discover a drug that allows...
No fucking way that's real. Did you know you can't like streams or videos if you use a VPN on the YouTube mobile app? Really? That's bullshit.
To travel at light speed. We'll call it spice. So actually, the spice is not used to do like interstellar travel. The spice is used to like make people smarter so that they came up with the technology. Spice is not a fuel source in the...
No, you fucking retard. Doesn't even know his Goyslop references. Spice is essential for the interstellar travel because you have to have people called, is it navigators or seers? And for them to be able to, like, see through the fucking void and be able to, like, navigate so they don't fucking die, right? I think that's, you need spice. You need spice to be able to do the interstellar travel.
The Dune universe?
What is Hold on, let's run this out real quick, okay? Because these things are way too.
Don't actually me, motherfucker. I haven't even watched. I can't lie. I haven't even watched Doom.
What is our strongest example of this?
Strongest example?
Yeah.
How about Brit?
I've never met this person in real life in my entire life.
Yeah, are you communicating with them right now?
They try to add me on 50 million different accounts, but right now, no, I am not.
Yeah, I know you are.
Okay, I'm literally not. I
Can you produce evidence,
messages
counterpoints?
right now. I bet that they probably have things saying, "Please add me again."
Steven,
you said I fuck mentally ill women. What is the strongest go-to example of fuck mentally ill women?
Barry.
Yeah, June is boring. June is incredibly fucking boring. Like I've heard the lore behind June. It's one of those things that I've watched like a million fucking hours of lore videos about it. But I've never watched the movies. I've never read the books. Just never pulled me in. Never felt interested in it.
Anne of War.
Okay,
Pixie.
Let's start with Cherry. Okay, sure.
Melina.
Hold on. Hold on.
Lauren Southern.
No. Okay, hold on. Are all those people in the same category of mental illness to you?
No, Lauren Southern is substantially more stable than the rest of the women.
Do you think Melina was mentally ill?
I think Melina is substantially more stable than the rest of them.
Wait, then why'd you bring him up?
Okay. Let's say that Cherry is mentally ill. I think I would probably agree with that. I think as a result of her being mentally ill, I think I curved her for like 2+ years. She seemed to be fine with rolling through whatever and wanted to make content or whatever. It was something I was aware of. We talked about it. I think she Me Too'd me like 2 times before. It was just what it was. Let's assume that I shouldn't have seen her the 3rd time. Okay. By the way, the second time she got removed because I didn't want to hang out with her, but that's fine. Let's assume that I shouldn't have seen her the 3rd time. You acknowledge that Gistigal's behavior is at least like 3 orders of magnitude worse than whatever I have done with Cherry.
Why? Because he institutionalized her?
Because he institutionalized her for 3 days. And then
what if she was threatening suicide? Let's go ahead and slow down and explore that. What if she said, fuck you, J-Stock, I'm going to commit suicide? Do you think he should have institutionalized her?
Wait, hold on. You gave me the timestamps for the F-bombs. Hold on. One of them has come up in
I didn't even
12 minutes.
Did I?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think that bringing her on his stream for 6 months afterwards to do content for him, that was the direct thing that was causing her to go crazy, was an unbelievably insane thing to do?
Why are we even talking about J-Stock? My contention is 70% of your fucking problems are because you fuck crazy women. 70% of your fucking problems are because you fuck crazy women.
I'm going to re-ask the same.
I don't love the framing. I'm going to tone police a little bit here. I don't love the framing.
Huh?
I don't love it. I don't know fucking anything about any, like, and what I know of the Pixie stuff is what's out there in the open. I don't know any of the backstory with like Lauren Southern or Cherry or whoever else he mentioned here. But
wait, what?
I don't love the framing of like 2 men having a conversation about like.
It's going to be the B word, isn't it?
If
it's
you
going to be the B
are
word.
like,
dude, Hutch has just heard. Conor tried to lay out like an entire expansive list of Destiny's history of sexually inappropriate conquests and behaviors, and his one quibble is going to be over them both using the B word.
I'm using Connor's framing here. If you are consistently choosing romantic or sexual partners,
oh no, maybe not,
are unstable, like you are a big part of that equation. You know what I mean? So I don't like the tone of like blaming problems on like the crazy women that you've hooked up with. It's like, well, wait a second.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're pushing back on Connor's framing? No. That's the point Connor's going for, Hutch. Okay, he's seeing the light.
You're kind of a factor in this, you know.
Question, you just tried to run from that so hard.
I'm not running from shit. J-Stock's, even if J-Stock's worse than you, let's say J-Stock's a fucking rapist. What does that have to do with you?
If that's what you
J-Stock's a rapist.
Okay.
What does that do about you?
Okay, no, that's fine. As long as you acknowledge J-Stock's a rapist, that's fine. Okay. Who's the next? So beyond Cherry, who is an adult, by the way, and is married, by the way, and can also make decisions.
Wait, is Doobie in my chat right now? Or is he in the Discord call?
By the way, right? You acknowledge all these things, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm not a snarker. It's because I think they have.
No way. Dude, Vinny's getting involved in the drama. Yes, let's go. We've got Vincent Martin and Hutch's chat. Connor's problem is that he's only working one third of the info he need. Very true, Vinny. Very true. You've given us a lot to ponder on, as always.
Have agency too.
Okay. Do you think there's like a moral wrong in the two of us having sex consensually with one another?
I think if you know that it's going to fucking implode at some point, you should fucking learn your lesson.
He was in your chat during the Destiny debate? Wait, really? Okay.
That's nice dodge, dipshit. Let me ask you again. Do you think it's a moral wrong for me and Cherry to hook up with each other?
Yes.
Why?
Wait, is this the doobie? Is this the doobie? Are you in my chat?
This is where Doobie sent him a dono. $10 from Doobie. This is for Bijani the Bear.
I don't want your money. It's going to cost a lot more, okay? If you want me on your side, multiple thousands. Probably 5 digits minimum.
Connor thinks all women are
You already know.
He's bought into the fucking narrative already. I think he hides him from chat at this point. He gives him like a permanent ban and casts him into the outer darkness rather than accepting $10.
Okay, because you already.
I guess Hutch is probably cognizant of the fact that he's like a retard who will be swayed by that level of money, you know? So he has to ban him to be able to prevent that influence campaign happening in his chat.
No, through your sexual history, that what's going to happen is you're going to be too aloof, you're going to be too gone, and if these women have fucking underlying fucking.
Wait, what is Vincent saying? I saw Vincent say a second ago that Queeman and J-Stalk are using the commentary community to go after Destiny. Who? Bro? Who are you fucking talking about? Is Nicholas Diorio talking about Destiny right now? Nope. Is Chud Logic? No, and he's on the fucking Twitch poll. He's in the ex-Twitch poll refugees side. Who is he using? Who are they using?
Issues. You're going to trigger the fuck out of them, and then you're going to have to fight them off.
Willie Mack, is he going against Destiny right now?
Okay, so is it immoral for anybody to hook up with Cherry, or just streamers, or just me?
Let's just go to Brit. It's the easiest one.
I want to talk about Cherry. I want to talk about Cherry right now.
Okay, are you talking about Sherry? The CHAEI.
Doobie. $10. It's too late. I gave you enough for a McDonald's meal. Your brain is
IRY, the half black chick?
Who have we been talking about?
I don't fucking know. There's trans Cherry. Maybe you had sex with trans Cherry too. I don't know.
Who have you been talking about the whole time?
I've probably been talking about Sherry.
That's who I've been talking about, yes.
Okay. You just pronounced it weird. Okay, what about it?
We call it Cherry. So I'm just curious, is it immoral or unethical for Cherry to hook up with anybody, or
somebody who's ready to deal with her fucking insanity?
I don't know what kind of answer that is. So is it immoral for Cherry to hook up with who would be an example of somebody ready to hook up with her and deal with her insanity? What does that even mean?
Okay, hold on. So let me go ahead and ask the exact same question back to you. There's a woman who's married.
It's not that I don't know. I feel a little weird unpacking the Cherry stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know a lot about her. I don't know if she's ever gotten like an official diagnosis or something like that, but it's not that it's unethical to have a romantic or sexual relationship with someone who has a diagnosable mental illness. What would be, I think, like morally or ethically questionable or dubious or bad would be to exploit someone who's in a state of psychosis or exploit someone who's in a vulnerable state. Like if somebody is receiving treatment for their diagnosis, or if you're unaware of a diagnosis, then
I think the thing more so is that Destiny has just got a repeated pattern again and again and again of going after the crazy girls. You know? Like, that comes back to bite you in the fucking arse over it. But you also know that the way that you live your life, you're going to end up hurting them as well. You know? So especially if you know going into a relationship that somebody's going to need, like, long-term care, commitment, emotional affection, attention, that kind of stuff, and then you don't give it to them, then you know that that's going to go bad for them. And you're doing it with, I guess you could maybe say, instead of maliciously, you've kind of got a callous disregard to how those people end up feeling, right?
Obviously that changes things, but what would I think be bad is if you know that someone is in a mentally vulnerable place, through no fault of their own. You know, mental illness is you don't control if you were genetically predisposed for something like that, or if it happens because of a fucking brain injury or something. You know, that's when it becomes questionable. But I had undiagnosed bipolar for fucking 20 years, but no, I didn't know that I was bipolar. The people that I was romantically involved with didn't know that I was bipolar. They weren't like taking advantage of me or anything, you know?
She claims she's in an open relationship. She just had a miscarriage, and she's obsessed with you. Should you have sex with her?
Probably not. But by the time she
what was the question there?
And deal with her and saying, what does that even mean?
Okay, hold on. So let me go ahead and ask the exact same question back to you. There's a woman who's married. She claims she's in an open relationship. She just had a miscarriage, and she's obsessed with you. Should you have sex with her?
Probably not. But by the time she said
But
that
you
she
did,
was
though, right?
Not after she said she was obsessed with me. No.
Okay.
That was the thing she said after she left. But let's assume. No, we don't. Actually, I'm not going to assume. Why the fuck does any of this matter?
It matters because if you wait, no, I can articulate this to you perfectly.
Okay.
If you wake up and you meet a fucking asshole, that's a fucking, whatever. That's like.
Can we not do the
you meet
platitudes
two
and the
assholes.
slogans? Yeah,
that's a bad
great.
day. Everyone's a fucking asshole. You're the asshole. You're the asshole.
Connor, let's assume, for sake of argument, I've hooked up with 200 plus women, and it's the same two that people like you who obsess over my sex life for whatever reason always bring up.
Okay, I'm gonna want to 1.25 it.
Why?
Or 1.5 it.
Like nothing between me and Cherry was like he raped this person or his treatment.
Okay, when did you meet Britt? You want to play this game? Let's play this game. When did you meet Britt?
I've never met this person in real life before.
Okay, when did you meet her digitally?
I don't remember. I'm not going to dig through here and have you audit the fucking lives of people who fucking DM me crazy shit on Discord, though. This is not relevant to the conversation. And this is a new person.
It is relevant to the conversation, isn't it?
This is a new person that you want to attack me with, Connor, but it has nothing to do with the reason why you've obsessed psychosexually over my sex life for the past, 3 fucking years.
Creole down with $5. It's ridiculous how convoluted this has gone. We went from, is it okay for a community of people to constantly A-list, dox, SWAT, etc., an individual to this? I mean, just to push back a little bit here, to a certain degree, I think Destiny brings this on himself. Scrutiny, he has... It's hard to make a firm judgment because I never paid attention to any of his any of the stories about his romantic life. I never had any interest in any of that. The times that I would engage with Destiny's content was around politics stuff or drama that had nothing to do with his personal life. I just didn't care. So I just don't know, I don't know anything about the Cherry arc or who this Brit person is or any of that. But Destiny is talks very openly about his relationships. That doesn't necessarily mean that it makes sense for someone like Conor to obsess, or I don't know if that's what he's doing, but if that's what he's doing. But, I question...
Dude, Hutch had 4,000 views over this stuff because a bunch of DGGs were watching him. What the fuck are you talking about? You've got no clue what's even going on here. Then why are you watching the content, frankly? What is the fucking point?
Talking about
Also, nobody knew who the Brit girl was until Destiny, or until Conor just brought them up right
your
now.
Personal life that much? It's just not something that I would do. Daniel with $2. I'm saving Hutch. Give more money to him, free him. My World Terrain with $20. Thanks for your openness, fam. Cheers.
At least.
Do you know why? Because you are reaping what you've sown. You are reaping what you've sown, and you haven't learned your lesson, and it sucks.
Okay, in my current court case drama,
Maddie with $5. We need to out donate Doobie.
What is the sown part? What did I sow here? Was it Pixie?
Yes.
Okay, so why was it immoral for me to have sex with Pixie? Or was it immoral?
It wasn't immoral for you to have sex with Pixie. It was immoral for you to take her fucking homemade pornography and send it to somebody that you'd only known for 10 days.
Adrian with $5. Cheers.
Okay, so it was
obviously
for us. So it was immoral for us to record something, or it was immoral for us to trade it, or
it's
what?
immoral for you to trust somebody you've never met after 10 days with homemade pornography of your friends.
Let's assume that's the case. Then
this is kind of wild for this conversation to be happening, during an ongoing court case. This is kind of nuts, right?
Well, it's probably because Destiny's been litigating it again and again and again and again on stream. Even to the point where Hutch has apparently said that there's been new facts that have made him change his mind about Destiny's court case, but he won't say what. Right? So it seems like everybody else is talking about it. Destiny talking about it. Connor's talking about it. Why is it weird?
Would Destiny's lawyers advise him to not have this conversation? This is kind of crazy to have this public conversation. While this is going on.
Assume that's true to anybody with a fucking brain.
Connor, then why did Pixie okay it to share with a woman she's never even met in her life?
Destiny.
Biggest Gabe reel with 5.
Wait, what? Did you see the leaked DMs from Aiko to Hutch? Wait, Aiko was DMing Hutch. I did not see those leaked DMs. How do I see them?
$5. Destiny has said over the last few years that he's been a lot more private about it. Even so, it gets dragged out now anyways. Well, I think that's a good decision. I support that decision.
Did Aiko leak them on her stream? Aiko's Discord. They're on Aiko's server.
I shared a lot about my romantic stuff in the past. Not as much as Destiny, but I through my own experiences, now I don't do that.
The very first thing that I see. I was going to not leak this until after Hutch tries to abandon ship again. But fuck it. I just sent it to Queeman. Okay. Holy fuck, she screenshotted these at the time. So it's her sending a message over to Hutch on July 21st, 2025. Basically this time last year. Hey Hutch, as you probably know from my messages in chat, I found what you were saying about Destiny today very disturbing. What was more disturbing is you're refusing to acknowledge what I said in chat about Destiny having secretly recorded my close friend during sex. Wait, so when Hutch is saying that he's got no clue what happened with Cherry, that's just not true then. Okay. Nice. He sent it to strangers without her knowledge or consent of even existing. If you want to go back to Destiny, go for it. It's your reputation. But if you don't mind... it's your reputation. If you don't mind that being a part of your internet legacy, that's your choice. You should know that Cherry went to the public and is pressing charges. Justice will be slow, but once it picks up, you're going to have to explain why you changed your tune, despite being aware of his criminal sexual behavior. I was told to join Discord. Mod said you were aware. I was in waiting. Let me know if you change your mind about speaking to me. I entered your chat with an open mind, but your evasiveness is very suspicious. Question mark? I did not say or imply that I was going back to Destiny. If it came across that way, then I should have articulated myself better. I certainly did not want to jump into a conversation about these particular things on the stream like that. They were very specific things I said that did not age well in light of how Pixie's case is progressing, but I'm not jumping from that to he did nothing wrong. Okay, hold up. I did Ogre Boy put it on Twitter? What is Hutch saying didn't age well? Oh, fuck, I meant to type in Ogre Boy, I accidentally typed in Gore onto Twitter. This guy's got to change his name. Okay, let's have a look. Old clips of Hutch. Let's get it going. All right, nice. Here we go. So this is what Hutch is saying didn't age well.
We spoke about it briefly before the stream, and I told you that Pixie is, like, if you met her in person, she's just such a sweet, pleasant person. I've never had a bad interaction with her. You made the point that even if she was a terrible person, it would be fucked up, and I agree. But it's just,
You can't be telling people to change names based on mistyped search results. Even if you type in Dickers, all you get is like German porn, because Dicker in German is fat, and it's used quite often apparently in the gay community to describe big cocks. Just if you want to know, okay? The more you know, the further you go.
It is that much kind of more difficult because she is so sweet, and so...
Never type in Dickers on Reddit. Never even once.
I think there's a lot that we don't know about what has transpired, and we'll learn more information as the facts emerge. But I think what we do know right now is that her privacy seems to have been violated in a way that she's going to have to deal with for the rest of her life. And the stress that she's going through right now, it could be transformative for her forever. And so,
okay, ignore the fat German cocks memes. Okay, ignore the fat German cocks for a second and look back in. What part of this is possibly aging poorly?
I don't think we can really underplay the significance of that kind of violation. So I feel really bad for her. I'm gonna wait for more information, but I think she deserves some support right now. So,
okay, so she got violated. Her privacy's been invaded in a way that she never expected. Probably have to deal with it for years. You feel really bad for her. What possibly looks bad? There were specific things I said that did not age well in light of how Pixie's case is progressing. Like, I just don't understand how people are being mind raped by, like, aspects of the case. Like, the legal proceedings, unless certain facts come out, to be able to undermine the allegations at the time? What facts are coming out that from the fucking legal proceeding that undermine any of that? The legality of the actions here, especially given the fact that when he sent it to Rose, that's past the statute of limitations, right? So that can't be part of your calculus for the morality of it, unless you personally care morally about legal statutes of limitations. What could you possibly care about that's come out of the legal filings, legitimately? Okay. Aiko says, in response. Holy fuck. Aiko's had a bad fucking history with this. Just sending incredibly fucking long messages to people. Fuck me. That was a big part of the fucking Diorio drama, right? Okay. Well, at least there's a little bit of content here. I'm gonna speed through this. Your chat was under the impression that you have new, potentially private information that makes you see the situation differently in a way that favors Destiny. Wait, hold on. When was Hutch going on Food Shop stream to say that, yeah, maybe I was a little bit hasty. Maybe I would be fine with associating with Destiny again. That seems to be... What the fuck are you even talking about, bro? I'm legitimately trying to think this through and trying to understand. Oh, you think that might be after this conversation? Okay, that might be the case. That might be the case. All right. I just watched your Willie Mac video that you said you might private. What exactly did not age well? Everyone acknowledges that Destiny did something wrong. He did more than just something wrong. He did sex crimes. It doesn't really matter. But like, you even acknowledge the secret recordings in that video. What? You seem very aware of the criminal level actions he did. Nothing about how Pixie's case is going changes any facts of the matter that we all know about. If anything, seeing Destiny's conduct throughout this, doxing people and making death threats, he's completely unrepentant smearing of his multiple victims and attempts to intimidate them, should solidify that he is not changed and has no intention of changing. So I ask, again, what exactly did you say that didn't age well? What do you no longer stand by? Oh. Maybe I'm just a horrible communicator? I do not have new private information. Okay, what didn't age well then? Well, the fact that they were both sharing nudes of each other with other people without explicit consent does slightly change the dynamic. Doesn't change the fact that she suffered greatly because of his recklessness and should be compensated in some way. There was zero risk of Destiny's nudes leaking. If she's showing her boyfriend her phone or whatever happened, there was a risk in Destiny sharing them with a stranger on Discord, and that risk materialized into actual harm done. But that wasn't an acknowledged risk. This guy is a fucking moron, man. This guy is a fucking moron. And the clout incentives all line up for the way that this guy is behaving. Destiny has gone publicly on stream and explained in more detail what he means by implicit consent, right? And the way that he's described it is Pixie and Destiny were okay with sharing them to their partners, which means Melina and her boyfriend. In no part of that agreement does it say that it's okay to send it to a fucking Twitter girl that you've only known for a week, right? Surely we understand that, I think. If somebody wants to send me that clip as well, I'd hugely appreciate it, okay? Nice. Oh, Jacob B, resident DGGer and the Dickers chat. The death threat thing is fucking dumb, acting like he wants to kill J-Stalk or Queeman. I mean, he's clearly got like a certain level of rage at that. I don't know. It's not a credible death threat, and I don't think anybody acts as though it is. But you're going on the attack after people are kind of like leaving, defecting, or like criticizing you for stuff, right? Because don't forget, like the death threats that Destiny made and the doxing threats that Destiny made, that was before any allegations came out that they were in cahoots with Kiwi Farms. It was before any of the conduct of J-Stalk's Discord. The narrative and the things that Destiny will bring up now were just not brought up at the time when Destiny was engaged in that behavior. The narrative has shifted. The narrative's developed. And I don't know if people have caught on to that. But, in any case. Okay? Nice. Doesn't change the fact that she suffered greatly because of his recklessness. And that should be compensated in some way. Okay, nice. So Aiko says there is absolutely no evidence of her sharing anything without explicit consent. Where did you see that? I would say, if you were watching any of Destiny's coverage of it, considering it is universally known that he is a liar, do you not think he might be... that he might be internalizing misinformation? He's deliberately feeding his audience without realizing it? What are you fucking talking about? Aiko, just say he's lying. What do you mean he's internalizing misinformation? And he's accidentally feeding it to his audience? He's lying. Just say that, okay? Just say that. What do you mean? I get people sending me Reddit threads and clips. In one clip, Destiny said that Pixie testified that she shared some of the images with a boyfriend at the time without asking him first. If your sentence starts with, Destiny said, don't you think you could be manipulated? I suppose. But I feel like all of that is unnecessary. Eventually, a ton of information will become public, and I am reserving a fully informed opinion until then. I haven't backed away from the fact that he really fucked up, and I'm not defending him or trying to rebuild any bridges. Okay. And Aiko says, okay, that's fair. I appreciate your responding. What you said gave me, and some of your chat, the impression that you are inching your way back in that direction. So I wanted to see where your head was at. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's just fucking retarded, man. It's just totally fucking retarded. I don't think I've seen anybody has linked me the clip that I was talking about when Destiny's on the food shop stream. If I type in Destiny implicit consent or implied consent into Twitter, is the clip going to come up? Maybe. I'll carry on watching this in the meantime, though.
As much. I talk about Esme stuff, but not... I don't talk about, like, what we fight about or... like, personal stuff, private stuff, you know. I was way more open before, but not as open as Destiny. I wasn't in a polycule. That's not something I ever tried.
When I'm not talking about every...
Because when we were talking to DMs, Pixie always told me that he was like super jealous and shit. I had no idea she doesn't ever shit. I figured that he probably wouldn't want to see it. But now, would I say that we had implied consent?
Boom. Let's go, LEB. With the clutch clip on Twitter. Let's go.
Because when we were talking to DMs, Pixie always told me that he was like super jealous and shit. I had no idea she doesn't ever shit. I figured that he probably wouldn't want to see it. But now, would I say that we had implied consent? Well, no, because I'm pretty sure when we recorded this stuff, we talked about like, hey, if we, like one of the phrases that she used is we agreed not to send it around to people, basically. It's like, okay, yeah, don't
Okay, don't send it around
to everybody, don't let it leak. But like basically the idea is like, hey, like if you have partners over, that's fine. But like, yeah, make sure.
Wait, what? So don't send it around to everybody. And do what?
But like basically the idea is like, hey, like if you have partners over, that's fine.
So if you've got partners or whatever, that's fine. All right. Would you consider a Twitter girl that you knew for like 10 days at the time a partner in that agreement? So Pixie says, don't send it around to everybody, only partners. And his partner Rose is presumably who he's talking about. Dude, how do you send somebody a DM on Twitter and then 10 days later, they become your fucking romantic partner? You're building a relationship together. You're building trust together.
But like, yeah, make sure it doesn't leak. So like, is that like, we explicitly said that, but it's not like an explicit ask per person. But I don't know if I would just call that implied, right? So you see, there's not like a clean and easy way to describe that interaction. Because when we were talking.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. So that's the clip. If anybody was wondering, what does Jacob think? I am very curious to know what Jacob thinks. I'm presuming that he's still watching. He was commenting a couple of minutes ago about how J-Stalk is scared that he was going to get assassinated. Not quite sure if that's true. I think J-Stalk's joked about it a couple times, right? But I don't know if J-Stalk actually thinks that he's going to fucking die. If it is, it probably won't be Destiny. It'll be either a swatting or some deranged DGG fan.
Everybody else. I'm talking about you.
I'm talking about me and Malou.
I'm talking about you.
Connor, okay, hold on. Do you think that Pixie deserved it then? Did she reap what she sowed?
Yes, she's a dumb bitch. She shouldn't have fucked
you. Jen, thank you, Jen.
Shot homemade pornography with you. Okay.
This conversation is fucking gross. Kyle with $10. How the fuck are people still swatting Destiny's relatives? And this is what they are choosing to put focus on. It's not apparent what's going on here? Question mark. Rice with 5 pounds. You, Wick, and Moot seem like the only people with sane takes on this drama. Oh.
What? No. Dude, the guy that got a 5-fold increase in his fucking viewership covering the big Destiny drama right now, being super sympathetic to him at every fucking stage. Mutin, his eternal fucking co-host and orbiter, and then Wick, who got threatened to be cut off before this drama started being pumped out. And then as soon as that happened, he's back on the team. He's right back on the team. He's not neutral anymore. In fact, Wick has gone so hard with the fucking cock-gobbling, ball-washing behavior that Wick has said that he's gonna no longer keep a professional distance with Destiny. He feels as though that was the wrong thing to do the entire time. He literally wants to be his bezzy mate. He literally wants to be his friend.
This is a crazy conversation to have on a live stream, bro. This is like fully unhinged. I gotta keep track of the timestamps.
It's all vibes to these people. They don't know what's happening or why, but they know that Snark is evil. Yeah, and I think a lot of people just have a huge amount of implicit respect or implicit trust in what Destiny says. Completely unfounded. Totally retarded.
534 is the first F slur. I need to keep an eye on that.
Is every single person who shoots homemade pornography and have it leaked, are they all reaping what they've sown?
Destiny, how about this question?
Conor,
do you think it's smart to send...
Whoa, King of Bees, thank you for the chat message. Dickers is the only person with sane takes on this drama. Thank you.
Homemade pornography to somebody you've only known for 10 days.
Adrian, thank you.
No, ask anybody
No,
else.
no. Answer that question.
Conor,
do you think it's prudent? Do you think it's prudent?
I should start just titling my live streams at the beginning, like tagging them with snark-free perspective to try and see if I can get more people in. That might be the way to do it. Try and appeal to some DGGers.
And to send homemade pornography to somebody when you've only known them for 10 days, yes or no?
Sure, Conor. That was the behavior that everybody...
Wait, you're saying yes, it is prudent?
Conor, why does this matter?
Why does this matter? Because this motherfucker has torched endless professional opportunities for his fucking kumi. That's why that's fucking matters.
Recommendations
JD with the fiver, thank you. Appreciate that.
From you fucking retard. I think I'm doing okay professionally. I don't need recommendations from you for how to run my life. Number one. Number two.
Yes, you do, you dumb cunt, because you keep burning your own life.
Number two, I'm not the one.
You need a fucking social worker.
Holy shit, you're so ass pain over your sexual obsession with my life.
No, I'm not, you dipshit. Okay, fine, fuck this. Shut up. I'll just say it. After you leaked homemade pornography, after the entire internet hated you, you started sexting with another woman on Discord.
Are you
and you fucking did age play with...
Wait, I am a little confused. How did this come up again? If it's like the conversation about the snarky people, why did this come up again?
With this bitch, and she was married to someone else, and she was married to a groiper. She was married to a groiper. She was married to a groiper. Do you think it is sexually prudent to sexually text message somebody who's married to a groiper?
Conor,
aren't you divorced?
Do I need to pass?
Oh my god.
Through every single person that messages me with a fucking nude or wants to say, is that what I need to do? Do I need to get permission from you from now on? Are you going to tell me how to run my fucking personal life?
No, but if anybody was your fucking friend, they would call you an idiot to your face, which is what I'm doing right now. You are an idiot. You are dumb. You ruin your own life.
Okay. All right.
Does any of...
What is happening? What is happening? What is going on?
Well, I don't know what the point... If the point here is for Conor to go, I don't like the way that you have sex with people or whatever. I don't know what the fuck the point is of this conversation. That's it.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay.
It almost sounds like... So if I'm following the conversation from the one they had a few days ago, or a couple days ago.
Okay.
It feels like these two topics are being interlinked in a way that, to me, doesn't really make sense. I don't know if Conor's saying, like, you reap what you sow, like you brought the you brought the snarkers on yourself by having messy romantic relationships, or
No, you fucking dipshit. It's that Destiny has absolutely done things that inspires people online to hate him. That keeps on fucking up his life. Even if snarkers aren't interested necessarily in the fallout of those particular relationships, those people come back to bite him in the fucking ass, and he keeps on fucking up his life. And then secondarily, okay, he's engaging with the wives of groupers in a sexually promiscuous way, which is leading to them to forming Telegram groups to be able to fucking kill the guy. I think that's more so his point, okay? Destiny cries and bitches and moans about the hate that he gets online, and he's the fucking source of it, and his decisions are the source of it.
I don't really understand what it has to do with like the snarker stuff. Destiny can have made questionable decisions in the past, but what does that have to do with like the snarker stuff? Caramel Cold Brew with the tier 1 membership. Thank you. Knife Malt with $5. At this point, it is irresponsible to indulge Doobie's Findom humiliation fetish. JDZ with $5. Kick Rocks Doobie. Hey, cheers. Thank you.
Yeah, fine. I'll ask you this question. I'll make the point in abundant.
Adrian, thank you.
When you're being sued for leaking homemade pornography, should you start sexually text messaging a woman who's married to a political opposition that hates your fucking guts?
Connor, at this point,
is that sane or normal behavior?
Half the world hates my fucking guts, Connor. But what I do with my
wait, okay, so the whole world hates your guts. How do you know it's Doobie swatting you?
What I do, Connor? What I do? I've never said that Doobie himself is swatting.
Bold Birdman, thank you.
So how do you know it's How do you know it's the snarkers?
Because these guys literally have the fucking slogan at the beginning of their fucking.
Wait, but the
Doobie didn't speak up in chat, and I didn't realize I clicked on his name on the super chat.
Remember how this all started with Nicandros and Shamu? I do remember how this started with Nicandros and Shamu. Yeah, I do. Then Hutch's sister. God, the tale that we've twined, the tale that we've twisted, the tale that we've written. So nostalgic to look back on it at this point. And it's ended with Destiny losing one of his closest allies.
And it didn't give me the option to hide user from channel. It just let me 24-hour ban. I don't want your money, Doobie.
Husband, but the husband,
Moto Milk with the tier 1 membership, thank you.
Was in a Telegram channel where Groypers were plotting your murder. If they were plotting your murder, then don't you think they might swat you?
I don't know, they might, but I've gotten swatted.
You're so full of shit. You're so you are so full of
Zyranthius.
You are so full of shit. You want to blame exclusively Queeman, J-Stock, all of these people for why.
What does Kuiman and J-Stock? I don't even understand why they're being brought up here. Oh, the timestamp. Yeah.
Who are the snarkers, you fucking retard? You're asking what all of this drama has got to do with the snarkers, and now when Conor is directly linking it to the snarkers, you're asking what they've got to do with it. They've been explicitly linked. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
That's coming up. 2 minutes.
Your life is fucked up, and yet you always poke the bear. You always fuck crazy bitches. It's everybody else's fault. Everybody else's fault. It's never Destiny's fault.
I mean, the drama writers have been cooking lately, okay? They've been doing a great job. Unfortunately, I feel like somebody in this drama ended up missing a fucking script.
What does Kuimon have to do with Destiny's sexual life? What is the connection there? Am I missing lore? I'm very confused. Jen with a year. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Steven's fault. We can't do a moral inventory about
Caramel Colbert with $20. You deserve a dono for being fair and balanced.
What the fuck you're doing every single goddamn day,
Connor?
Like there is a context where, if I was like Destiny's friend, like if we were close like that, and again, this comes from like recovery. The recovery relationships that you make when you start going to like NA meetings and working a program. The culture is to use like very blunt language. And so there's a heavy emphasis on accountability. And so if you have like a friend in your life.
Oh, fuck. Wait, really? All jokes aside, the meds they put you on for type 2 bipolar make it very hard to do higher order multi-step thinking. He's chemically retarded. Wait. Really? I need to Google that, I think.
If that is constantly experiencing chaos.
Maybe I'm giving him too much credit, but I don't think Hutch is as confused as he claims. I mean, again, like he does have like an incentive. He does have an incentive. No, I think Hutch is actually that retarded, okay?
In some facet of their life, in their career, in their interpersonal relationships, it's very normal and good even to point out to your friend, like, you're the through line. So if you're having nothing but chaotic relationships over and over and over again, you got something going on. And so that's fine to do that as a friend. But in this context, like the snarker stuff, like I don't understand what the relevance is. Upstate Trash for $10. How much CSAM do you have for those Discord investigations? You admit to conducting LMFAO. Where did you get the PI credentials? Who made you CSAM Batman? What did you do with CSAM after? Okay. You with DKK 40. If you don't want his money, then ban him. Well, I just told you what I did. He wasn't speaking up in chat. And so, listen, my chat will confirm that I am technologically not very gifted. So it took me a few seconds to realize I could time him out. Isaac with $5. Defend in public.
Wait, why did you time out Doobie? He's literally just sending you money and making jokes. Is he actually that afraid he's gonna get turned?
Correct and private is the rule for all of my relationships. On stream with an audience is insane. I just wouldn't ever recommend hashing out personal. I don't think it's a good idea to litigate, like to have like a conversation like this on a live stream. The element of the audience complicates doesn't complicate it. It compromises the integrity of the conversation.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the medication they put you on for bipolar just causes brain fog. Jesus. I wonder what other medications cause that as well.
This is just not a conversation that I would ever have on a live stream.
Conor, he got swatted. Yes, it is. I want you to just say that. Because I sex people or fuck a lot of people, it is absolutely, everything except is my fault because of that.
Yeah, when you try...
I mean, it goes...
I am aware that Hutch is on like an insane level of fucking Adderall. I think he said he started... I could be wrong, okay? I could be wrong. But has this guy said before that he's on like 300 milligrams of Adderall? Like a day? It's a crazy fucking high dose that he's on. No? I just wonder if some of that isn't maybe combating the ADHD. I wonder if some of that is just combating the fucking brain fog from the medication he's on.
Both ways. Like, if I was Destiny, I would not entertain the conversation. If I was Connor, I would not. Like, this is just not a conversation to have in public. It's just not. Cerneo, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership.
Fuck a married woman of your political opposition that wants to murder you, and then you try to blame people who hate you on the internet for trying to swat you, but then there's other people who want to murder you too. I'm going to say you're full of shit. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. I don't understand that logic at all. Wait, what?
Absolutely. Everything except is my fault because of that.
Yeah, when you try to fuck a married woman of your political opposition that wants to murder you, and then you try to blame people who hate you on the internet for trying to swat you, but then there's other people who want to murder you too, I'm going to say you're full of shit. Yeah, absolutely.
That's okay. So you're
Hell Sweet Hell with $20. Histrionics is a terrible affliction infecting 1 in every 3 Discord server owners. If you or someone you know is suffering from histrionics, go out in public and work on recognizing how unimportant you are.
Contention is that this group of people, I guess, they're the ones swatting me.
Cinnabon Bon Pup, thanks so much for thanks so much for the fiber. Mackie with 20. Hassan apparently violated 515.201 transactions involving designated foreign countries or their nationals. Hassan also wanted Trump to imprison Adam Schiff on false charges. Hassan should not be defended legally or morally. Did he get charged? Wait, hang on. Was he charged? I know he was issued subpoenas. He's being investigated. Subpoenaed, not charged. I mean, listen, I don't like Hassan Piker. I think it's I personally am not going to celebrate what's happening now because first of all, I don't know what to make of it. This administration has no credibility, and so I lean towards thinking that Hassan's probably being targeted just because they don't like him. But that's the problem when you have an administration like this one. They have no fucking credibility. They've done so many fucking just openly corrupt.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard about the Hassan stuff. I don't know if I necessarily buy into the narratives that it's like a corrupt administration that's enforcing this stuff unequally. I do think that it is just like, I don't know. I think Hassan may have actually just like breached those protections or breached the law there. We'd have to see. Because I don't remember seeing Hassan's hotel on the list of acceptable hotels that you could stay at. I remember noticing that at the time and think that it was pretty fucking odd.
In that kind of way.
That's on the internet about you, and you want to assign it to one community?
Connor,
you're full of shit.
This Telegram.
You're full of shit.
Connor, this Telegram group appeared like a year after my first swatting incident. I don't know why you're pretending that everything came from that. Is this the new logistical talking point?
Oh, 34 coming up. Jesus Christ, I almost forgot.
I'm not saying... You are being obtuse. I'm saying there's enough motherfuckers who hate you on the internet for good reason that to say that this is just the snarkers is the most hilarious gay fucking...
Okay, you know what? Let's just... Okay.
Shit.
Connor.
It's mind-blowing.
Connor, I have...
Okay, nice. So Conor has laid it out explicitly right there. He gets hate from a lot of different spaces. So trying to pretend as though it just comes from the snarkers is a lie. Okay.
Yeah.
I've never in my life said that every swatting attempt or whatever has come from the H3, whatever the fuck, the snarker people. I don't actually 100% know that. The very first time I got swatted was after the
So
big
why do they
fucking
deserve the
something.
doxing? I thought Esports Batman, Wicked
go ahead, let me know
Supreme,
when you're done.
J-Stock, Queeman, Doobie, I thought they all deserved doxing because they were complicit in your doxing, swatting, and harassment. I thought that's why they deserve to be doxed.
No, it's because they have engaged in a
This
year and
is
a half.
post
Go ahead,
hoc
keep going.
bullshit. We could just watch your
Let me know when
content
I'm
for the
allowed to
last
talk. Let me
6
know when I'm
months
allowed to talk.
and see you running away from your own talking points. How are you running away from your own talking points right now?
These aren't my talking points. These are the
I just look over to the screen to see what this motherfucker's doing, and he's always looking about like he's taking a fucking fat shit. He's like stretching out his asshole from the size and the fucking girth and the turgidness of the turd that he's fucking like trying to curl out right now.
talking points that I'm
Okay, so why did Esports Batman deserve to get doxxed?
No, I'm going to answer the other question that you.
Dude, look at that fucking face and tell me that he's not curling one out on his seat right now.
How are you running away from your own talking points right now?
These aren't my talking points. These are the talking points that I'm.
Okay, so why did Esports Batman deserve to get doxxed?
No, I'm going to answer the other question that you asked me before you try to railroad to some other question. You said, what is my issue with these people? And I've said it, and I've clarified it 50 billion fucking times, is that for a year and a half, these people have run a real-life, long-term harassment campaign that has encapsulated multiple channels, multiple Discords, and multiple mediums, like websites like Kiwi Farms and Discord, and other people's stream chats, and other people's fucking donations and everything else, that has been dedicated to the total destruction of my career and my life.
Dick is snarking somebody else and making faces? Yeah, because I make points. I give commentary, okay? When I'm making faces, it's most usually when I'm speaking. It's just part of how I'm expressive. This motherfucker does it performatively, okay? I don't do it performatively. I do it as like a fact of how I speak and express myself.
That's been my issue.
Yeah, and they're stochastically responsible for your swatting and doxing, yeah?
Connor, I'm not a baby. I don't give a fuck if some cops show up to my house with some guns. What I care about is if people are getting harassed who are peripheral to me in my life, where people are making threats to them, where these people are not.
Do you remember yesterday?
I'm not even cry about fucking doxing. Swatting is annoying. I do admit it, and I do consider it kind of attempted murder. But I can deal with that. What I can't deal with is every single.
I do wonder if Hutch has got any deaf family, though. I can't lie.
Person peripheral in my life getting mind fucked. Like I'm watching you. You're mind raped right now. That stuff is a lot worse to me because I have no control over that. I can't do anything to influence that.
Do you think J-Stock convinced me that you engage with like insane sexual behavior?
Wait, yes. Does he actually?
Behaviors that puts you at incredible risk.
Your obsession with my cock has nothing to do with anything that's happened over the past 2 years.
Meh but fair with $5. How can Connor still consider Steven a friend with friends like this who needs enemies?
Wait, hold on. Wait, Freddy, we might have had a little bit of a miscommunication there. Not dead family members, death. Death family members.
Denwork with $10. After hearing this drama, I propose the creation of the wholesome bean fallacy, where you downplay one's.
Combine the dead air of Queeman, the faces of Dickers, and the hairline of Chud Logic, and you have Hutch. That is actually the most accurate description I've ever fucking
behavior
heard.
/ beliefs into the most harmless thing imaginable.
And then throw some fucking bipolar medication and an Adderall in there for good effect.
Chief Bin Chicken with $5. Doobie simping for Connor points because his acronyms are CP. Oh no. Arden Pit with $5. You're going to see Connor take an L that absolutely gives away the game here. Hugh Cock with DKK 50. Been a fan of the D-Man for nearly 10 years. He has matured so much since then, but he's still being litigated.
I mean, given the fact that Hutch's family members do have a propensity of being turned into furniture, the saying "death as a door" does start to ring
For
true.
year-old mistakes, it's sad. Taito with $5. Connor's an idiot, but he has a point that Destiny has agency over his own misery. It's similar to the stealthing discourse Destiny had a while back.
Dude, death as a post. Wait, no, so he is speaking.
It's hard to weigh in when I don't. It'd be one thing if I had like dozens.
Problem is, I would love to ask Hutch that question, but unfortunately, I don't know. He would probably think that I'm trying to like snark his deaf family members or something.
Of conversations or whatever with Destiny in private about like his love life. We've never spoken about his love life, and so number one, I don't know all the details, and number two, I'm not that guy to be in a position to have those conversations. I think.
Oh, look, we've got Reverse Gamma in chat. It's me, Reverse Gamma. I'm funny, sociable, entertaining, and I love my friends. Hello, Reverse Gamma. How's it going? Actually, I got sent a particularly pointed part of Gamma Snark. Hold on, I've been told to pull this up from DMs. Nice. New leaked Gamma on YT video has just dropped.
Dude, it's like a serious kind of situation. Cause like this guy eating and stuff is like he's like getting like drunk and whatever, and then this other guy like so skibbity trying to like touch his butt and stuff. Like I don't even know like he's kind of naive and stuff. Like one of my biggest critiques of Gamma is like he kind of naive and whatever. Like he kind of doesn't even like. One of my biggest critiques of Aiden is like he's kind of naive and stuff, and like why are you?
Okay, nice. Little bit of Gamma snark mixed in with the Aiden snark. Nice.
Conor and Destiny.
What the fuck is this, dog? Morale has got a propensity for doing racist Mexican accents, which unfortunately I do admittedly find amusing. I would love, what I need is I need Morale and Nos, preferably Nosferatu, to, in Mexican accents, pretend that they're being Gamma, playing out the rape of Aiden, okay? Particularly, I need like an ay. I need like an ay in there at some point.
We're like legit.
I'm not telling them how to do their job, right? But
friends outside of streaming, so I assume they've talked about this stuff. I'm not really sure. And like superficially, yes, like it is appropriate sometimes to tell your friends, just like I said a minute ago.
Okay, Jacob, I did hear about J-Stalk starting Chud beef. I did hear about J-Stalk calling Chud a pussy-ass bitch. I did hear about that. What I'm interested in is your takes on Destiny, okay? Resident DGGer of the Dickers community. If you want to send me a timestamp for that, by the way, feel free to join the Discord. You can either put it in my inbox, or you can send it to me in DMs. Yo, thank you, Willis Me, for sending $10. Thank you very much. Wait, Destiny bad? Huh? Okay.
It is sometimes appropriate to say like, hey,
Destiny bad, but are you going in for the TDD? That's the question.
There's one thing that all of these things have in common, and
oh, there we are. There's the fucking donor notification. Thank you for the $10.
It's that it involves you, and so you probably need to look at yourself. Like that's a perfectly reasonable conversation to have with a friend. I've had those kinds of conversations with friends. People have come to me with those kinds of observations about me. Those are the kind of friendships that you want. Like you want friendships with people that are going to hold you accountable and not co-sign bad behavior. The problem with having this conversation on a live stream is once you add this element of an audience, then the conversation takes on a whole new meaning. Because, and I don't pretend to know how Conor's mind works, but it's possible that in Conor's mind, he is like fighting for his internet life. You know, like he has this long established friendship with Destiny. There's a ongoing, you could say like work relationship or work acquaintanceship. As far as I understand, a lot of like
no. You realize that the incentive goes literally the opposite way, right? We all understand that the opposite, literally the opposite is true. Conor is fighting against the incentive to remain a successful online figure under the wing of Destiny and his community by directly fighting with Destiny. You understand that it's literally the fucking opposite.
Like audience overlap. And so there could be these other factors that kind of pervert the conversation and then it becomes about something other than what you're talking about. I don't know. Does that make sense? I'm trying to explain myself here. Like, I don't know if they're having a conversation really about the thing that's being discussed. It doesn't seem like it's about that in this moment. It seems like it's about something else, you know? Because you have like this audience that are going to be like, they're going to be tribalistic with online communities. And so you have a lot of people that are like fiercely loyal to Destiny that are a part of his community. And now he's like,
yep. I wonder if any of that analysis is going to get turned on its head and maybe applied to Wick, for example.
Like the villain, the bad guy in that space. And he's probably like experiencing the consequences of that. I'm sure his mentions look crazy right now. And maybe that makes him want to dig in more. And maybe, you know, so there's like all these other complicating factors.
Oh, of course.
It's just,
oh, of course. You start speaking negatively about your friend of 6 years. And then when you do, you get the social repercussions of it. And what does that lead somebody to do? That's right. Double down. Criticize more. Burn the bridge. Go crazy. That would absolutely not make somebody decide to turn tail and stop talking about it, for example. Or change onto Destiny's side. Possibly.
So dysfunctional.
And these are the people saying that Doobie sending $10 donations is what has warped these people's brains.
This is not how these kind of conversations, when done correctly and done with like good intentions. If your intention truly is you care about your friend and you want them to make better decisions, then like that's one thing. But if your intention is to like defend yourself against like an internet community and I don't know, it just like it makes these kinds of discussions like literally impossible in this kind of a setting. Granddad's lounge with £5. Problem is D has had these conversations over 3 years and made the requested changes to his life. That's why even the pixie shit is 3+ years old. I was with Donnie with $10.
Destiny doesn't care about his friends. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I think on a base level, psychologically, everybody cares about having friends and people around him who support them, right? I think Destiny's spoken before. There's like clips of him saying that he can like turn off his attachments to people. I mean, you've seen that several times. Whenever it has like a breakdown on stream, he never really seems beat up over it. He might feel sometimes as though people have treated him badly, right? He feels like upset by the way that they've spoken to him, but no.
The thing that I don't get is like,
it's not going to be the case that he feels as though in the moment, like, I can't believe you're talking about me this way, or I can't believe that our friendship is breaking down. That's not really how Destiny operates.
Let's say Connor's right and Destiny did bring this on himself. How does it justify folks like Hutch and Wick getting targeted? Well, I think that's a point that Destiny is like explicitly making, right? Adrienne with $5. I believe Connor has some mental stuff going on and is using Destiny as a way to lash out. He needs to find a therapist, IMO. But probably everybody in this Discord call. Honestly, everybody should talk to a therapist at least once in their life. Literally everybody. But I'm going to say most people. I'm going to say 99% of people would benefit greatly from some therapy. Cinnabon Pup.
Wait, is Destiny fighting directly with Doobie on Twitter right now? I just saw this as a post that I scrolled by. What the fuck is this? Let's scroll down to the original post then, I guess. Holy fuck! So, this is Doobie talking about, presumably reporting CSAM, if he's seeing, like, online communities who are distributing that shit. I think he said about that before. Right? Yeah? Okay. And then Destiny says, editing your post to get Daddy Asan here to bail you out isn't gonna help, you disgusting internet pervert. Mirror emoji? Question mark? And then Doobie links this.
Pedophile! 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 Pedophile!
Pedophile, 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 pedophile. Pedophile, 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 pedophile.
Yo! Dickers reference? Okay. Nice. And then Destiny says, you aren't the first and you won't be the last, my friend. What, to call Destiny a pedophile? Is that really the response? Is that really the response? Well, actually, people call me pedophiles all the time. What? Destiny needs to stop taking his fucking Twitter beef advice from food shops, I think. I think he should probably avoid food shops when he's going to, like, how do I write my banger tweets, Foodie? How do I write my banger tweets? Oh, well, maybe you should call yourself a pedophile. Maybe you should have been to being a pedophile. Maybe lean into that a little bit.
With $2, Connor so emotional.
Dude, I don't know what I was doing there.
About who Destiny is with. Murky Pie with $3.14. Oh, I get it, because your name is Pie. God, they all sound like edgy 16-year-olds on an IRC server. Did I just reveal my
What are you talking about? That's not racist. That's how she talks.
Anyway, it's hard to take them seriously when they talk like edgelords having girlfriend problems. Modified with $10. Let's not forget the leaker was in Kuiman's community and in contact with him, leading up to the release of all of Destiny's personal videos. Wait, what? When was this revealed? Meh, but fair. Did I get you? I think so.
Hutch just doesn't know the fucking lore here, man.
Except for the fact, you fucking retard, that you were sexting an unstable woman who is still threatening suicide at this moment and who was married to your political opposition who wants to kill you.
I just want to ask you one fair question. Who gave you this idea that this person is like anything relevant to any of the past year and a half of real life harassment towards other people I know, of harassment towards anybody?
Bro, sorry.
Why do they think Solo was in Queeman's community? Brain dead bullshit or purposefully lying? It's gonna be, why not a mix of both, right? With a lot of the allegations that come out of, I don't know, Destiny, it's like a teeny tiny grain of truth that's warped beyond all measure, right? So for example, with the Solo stuff, Solo was not a member of Queeman's community. What Solo did was went around to all of the people online who hated Destiny to be able to shop these leaks around, right? That was the timeline of the events. And you can even plot out exactly when it happened, for example. So, for example, let me have a look. Okay. Nice. So in October of 2024, Solo joins Queeman's Discord server. Now, at some point around this time as well, he reaches out to President Sunday to see if Sunday wants to run with any of the leaks. So I don't know initially if Solo actually intended to be the leaker to post it publicly, or if he was trying to get it out through a bunch of creators who hated Destiny. So he went to Queeman, he went to President Sunday, because then very, very shortly after, this was clearly part of his plan to be able to get this stuff out. It wasn't because he was part of Queeman's community. J-Stalk starts warning Destiny the very next month, in November, that basically something is going to fucking come out. This is a partial leak, there's more. Sexual shit. If you want me to stop updating you, I will. Jesus. Okay? So in November, I think that's when Solo makes his Kiwi Farms account. Right? November 29th, 2024. But I think some of the sexting did originally come out through President Sunday. But yeah, so that's why he joined his Discord. You can go back and you can still find those messages. Despite what Destiny said, they haven't redacted the Discord to be able to hide that stuff. You can go back. The Discord account is just now burnt, right? It's deleted. And so it'll show as like a deleted user, but you can still go back and find the logs 100%. Super easily. You just type in Solo, go back early in Queeman's Discord, and you can find all the logs super easily. Yeah, there's no fucking sweeping for it.
Hey, quick little aside here. There was a New York Times Siena poll that just dropped. It's an A+ rated pollster. Guess
Not
what
every-
they have this question. What's your guess? No, different person? Okay.
And a half.
Okay, nice.
I just want to ask you one fair question. Who gave you this?
They were deleted? No. The messages weren't deleted, okay? Solo deleted his own Discord account.
This idea that this person is like anything relevant to any of the past year
for leaking sex tapes. That's just
No, you didn't.
Steven's just being a silly guy.
Yeah?
I told Destiny Solo was in Queeman's server 12/3. He was currently being told by President Sunday was a worm. Solo was at the time, I think.
He was currently being told by President Sunday somebody was a worm. Wait, what? I didn't understand the full breadth of that message. Thank you for the 5, Jimberly. You can clarify in chat, I guess.
Who are they talking about, guys? Are they talking about Lauren Southern? Who's this person that was married to a groiper? Who is this person? Does anyone even know who the fuck they're talking about? No, different person? Okay.
And a half of real life harassment towards other people I know, of harassment towards anybody I follow on social media, of interfering with her court case, of reaching out to witnesses.
He did.
Oh, she said
the mentally unstable woman that you are sexting.
Her name is, first of all, I'm not talking to this person right now, okay? Number one. Number two, she's sabasexual. Is that who she is?
Sorry, what?
Is her?
Solo was being harangued by Sunday in Queeman's server. Destiny was asking where Solo was at the time in the mod server, so I told him. Wait, what? No, shut the fuck up. There's no way that's true. There's no fucking way that's true. Oh, wait, Jimberly, hold on. Did you used to moderate for Destiny? You used to be a Destiny mod, didn't you? Oh, dude, you fucked him. Dude, you actually fucked him. You did all of this, man. Oh, fuck me.
Her name's sabasexual online?
Okay, I didn't put all the fucking pieces together at that point. How do you feel now? How do you feel now? We thought that the first domino was the fucking Snark server leaking, getting revealed. First domino, in fact, was Jimberly snitching to Destiny.
He's the one in Jessica's Discord server that reached out to the.
I don't know why Koeman kept the solo guy around in his Discord, to be honest. Like, if you go and take a look at the logs, he's not even telling much interesting information in there. Like, out of the stuff that I've got here, instead of like in terms of information that Solo leaked, I haven't got anything here that was interesting from Solo and Koeman's Discord. I don't know if Koeman thought that he was maybe like missing out on leaks by keeping Solo around or what, but I don't know.
No, you retard. But if you think you get wait, hold on.
If she the one.
Guilt donating is a wild thing to be doing. No. If it was guilt donating, it'd be to Koeman. Whatever he's doing right now, I support massively.
You're saying, hold on. You're saying I shouldn't care about your sex life when you're doing something so reckless and stupid, it runs the risk of you getting murdered? I, as your friend, shouldn't have criticism of you?
God, the amount of pivot sweep that you've done, none of this has anything to do with my court case. You are desperately running for it because you know that you can't.
Who said it did, you retard? I said that you are sexually retarded. Okay, and you're dangerous to yourself.
Okay. All right. That's good. That has basically nothing to do with any of the problems that I've been experiencing for the past 2 years, but unless I guess
you don't think that you're in a court case right now because you're sexually retarded and a danger to yourself?
Who was I was sexually retarded for recording videos with Pixie. I should have done that 6 years ago. Dude. I guess Laura and I should.
I'm sorry, you're almost there. You're almost at the point that's actually a good point. Yeah, please.
I understand the fucking hate, the fucking face snark now. I do really fucking understand the face snark. Because it's like you're waiting on Hutch to say something, to finally put the pieces together. And you're hearing a point on screen that it's like, yes, this is the point being laid out incredibly fucking, like, simply. And then he just sits there, literally with his fucking mouth open, like going... Instead of actually fucking saying anything. It's like he's almost about to say something. He's like edging you and he says fucking nothing.
Please articulate your sexual retardation and how it resulted in a court case. Please do.
Sexual retardation is you just not liking people having casual sex or doing sexual things.
Me, because I'm a sane adult, I don't like that my idiot millionaire friend, who is wildly intelligent, wildly successful in so many domains of his life, thought that it was smart to send homemade pornography to random people on the fucking internet. That's why I'm calling you sexually retarded. J-Stock didn't tell me that.
As a result of that,
No. Now you see what we see. No. That's not what you see. People just hate the faces in general, okay?
Didn't tell me that. Doobie didn't tell me that. I thought that you were sexually retarded myself, and I've called you sexually retarded for 2 fucking years.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
And you're still sexually retarded.
If a Justical fan showed up at my house and murdered me because they were so upset over the court case, would that be my fault?
Sorry, if who showed up and murdered you?
Justical fans showed up at my house and murdered me because they were so upset about my sexual behavior. Would that be my fault?
How about we change it to the Groiper?
Can you answer that fucking question?
No, I'll answer your question. If the Groiper showed up and murdered you, yeah, that'd be your fault.
Another random aside, guys. Have we reached critical mass? The rats are fleeing the ship.
Talk about a glass house. I mean, Trump has cheated.
It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane that Hutch is on the fucking bandwagon of the Ethan Klein lawsuits, saying these people need to be, like, have their lives destroyed for reacting to a video live on stream. And then Hutch just sits there. This is Hutch's reaction if you ever tune in. And he says nothing!
On every wife he's had. He met Marla Maples while
Hutch consistently fails all 4 pillars of fair use. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly.
he was still married to the mother of his children.
What is going on? I don't know the person. I don't want to speak on that. I don't know the law there, I guess. This is crazy. Dude. They're talking about this stuff in public? This feels like it should be a private conversation, no?
Ivana. Right. It was all over the New York papers. I'm from New York, upstate New York, but I was in New York at the
They're fleeing. The rats are fleeing.
And this all went down the city. And he was like being touted. Like he was proud of the affair. It was all over the papers. Mm-hmm. So, and by the way,
one of the most cynical, opportunistic pundits in the entire space was hard on Trump during the debates in 2016 because she probably, like many other people, thought that Trump had no chance. Dropped off the map for a little bit after that, had a failed show on MSNBC, then began her podcast career ingratiating herself back with MAGA during the Biden years. Mm-hmm. Was all aboard the Trump train when Trump had momentum and had an impressive election in 2024. And now she's
Wow, that's totally fucking crazy. Commentators having strong stances previously and then softening over time to be able to cozy up to certain stronger power structures that exist. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Thankfully, we're an independent media where that kind of influence is, you know, completely irrelevant.
The Mad King with the nuclear codes. Watch as his empire just crumbles to the ground. Makes me a little bit worried about what he's capable of. He's not gonna listen. He number one, I really don't think he's gonna try to come up with some clever way to run again. And number two, even if he did, fucking please run. Which apparently was fucking insane. Tank Swift with $2 divorce on the Destiny publicized parts of his private life, the messier parts of his private life, and gave his haters ammunition. Like, yeah, he did that. I question doing that. And apparently so does he at this point in his life. But I don't understand why he's connecting it to the snarker stuff. It just doesn't make sense to me. Well, Butrin Warlock with $5. Hutch, sorry if you mentioned it, but have you watched John?
There's no fucking way that Hutch has an Oiler unironically called Butrin Warlock. That is just too fucking perfect to be true. That's way too perfect to be true.
John Michael Goodyear? Yes, I have. Yeah, this is good stuff. I'm gonna subscribe. Thank you for stupid, let's be honest. Oh, you guys can't even see the other numbers. Oops.
Is that why I'm being sued?
You're being sued for being sexually retarded.
No fucking way! I clicked to be able to skip for part of the stream, and this is the fucking... This is the fucking look at this guy. This is the look that this stupid fucking moron has got on his face.
Retarded 100%.
Okay, so just...
Can somebody please tell me, what does this facial expression even mean? If I run it back to before it starts, what does it even, what's being conveyed?
Videos from a groiper and his wife, you psycho.
Is that why I'm being sued?
No, but that's why you're gonna get murdered, you dick.
Like, you can call Hutch expressive. Hutch is not expressive. He's got, like, voluntary cerebral palsy. What does this express?
Shit.
Is that why I'm being sued?
You're being sued for being sexually retarded 100%.
Okay, so just help me draw the line next time. So no more recording videos, or no more having casual sex at all.
Sex
or no
with
more...
adult women. Being insane.
You can listen, okay? I can answer the question. Here. Okay? Dickers, check your inbox. This conveys a sense of surprise, shock, awe, interest, anticipation. I can tell you what this face expresses. Fuck you.
Why are you saying adult women?
Answer my fucking question.
Fucking parameters.
You spicy cuck.
To 25 to 40 and have sex with people that you have a conversation with for more than 30 fucking seconds. It's so normal. It's so normal. Bang as many people as you want, but stop banging people who are fucking crazy.
Okay. You want to know something?
This is one of those moments where it's like...
Yeah? What's it like, Hutch? What's going through your brain right now?
I don't pretend to have special insight into Connor's life, but this is one of those moments where it's like, I get the sense that this is not actually about Destiny.
And all we get over all of this stuff, Hutch knows none of the law, and so he doesn't want to speculate or even give any commentary, but when he does speak about it, it's a speculative mind read on Connor's state of mind. That's all you can talk about here. None of the Destiny lore. Can't talk about any of that. The cherry stuff, no clue. Pixie, no idea. Does Destiny have a history of fucking mentally ill women that fucks over him and may also be inappropriate, reckless? Yeah, okay, we're back. Refresh, spam refresh. Thank you.
Level of emotion. Discussing like this particular thing. It doesn't, I think this is probably something else is going on that's causing these emotional outbursts.
You know, somebody had a lot of conversations with who was pretty close to my age, who's probably more responsible for the court case than anything else, fucking Lauren De Laguna. But great advice. Thank you. Thank you,
I'm sorry, what the fuck does Lauren De Laguna have to do with you?
Okay, hang on. It's coming up.
Another bitch that you fucked who's crazy?
Jesus Christ. Wait, no. I don't have the timestamp right. Hold on.
Crazy who's trying to ruin your life? As a matter of fact, hold on. That's a great point, Destiny.
Hold on, it's 5:42:35. In about a minute. Okay.
There's another bitch that you fucked that's trying to ruin your goddamn life. Thank you for bringing her up. I forgot about Lauren De Laguna.
True.
You know what happened today? Pilot texted me today. Pilot texted me today and she said, oh man, Steven's going crazy. You know, this kind of reminds me of back what happened with Lauren. And you know what I had to say in response? Which Lauren?
Whoa.
Below the belt.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
You know why? Because you've had sex with 2 or 3 of them, and one of them's fucking crazy and trying to ruin your life. Because you're an idiot.
It's an easy mistake.
Just one Lauren everywhere, you know?
The north, south,
Dude,
west,
if you could have
east,
fucked Chen, you would have fucked Chen too.
This would have been... Okay, excuse me. Chen is pretty hot. Okay, number 1. Number 2, if the whole thing is just you hate me having casual sex, then just say that, and then you can cut out all the bullshit.
I love you, and I want you to stop being retarded.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, it's such a cringe thing to say. Shut the fuck up. Okay, stop bringing on just...
You say you...
Okay, here's the timestamp. Skip. Let's go. 5:42:39. We're in the clear.
Yeah. Everybody, dude, we all know, the entire world knows your sexual history, but I'm the crazy one. As a matter of fact, let's move off of your sexual history. Let's go into the doxing history. What did Esports Batman do to deserve to be doxed?
People like you obsess over it. Esports Batman cheered on as a Discord server, gave legal advice to a Discord server that was harassing a fucking sex trafficking victim, encouraging her to join my court case because they thought it'd be an epic own. That's what
did he dox
Conor.
you?
That's no.
Did he dox you?
No.
Did he stalk you?
I would consider that stalking. Yes.
Oh, okay. Did he swat you?
You notice how Conor doesn't respond to what I was saying? He has to run down a check.
Yeah, because you're fucking retarded. Because people talking shit about you on the internet is not a good reason to dox them, you fucking asshole.
Hold on. I just want to hear you say this. To be clear. People reaching out to the victim of a sex trafficking crime in order to harass her and her family to force her to join my case. That's just people talking shit, Conor?
No, Saiba could be the one person where if you doxed him, I'd be like, eh. But Esports Batman isn't Saiba, is he?
Do you think that Saiba exists without a whole...
This guy's gonna have, like, no fucking tooth enamel. In like a few months' time, this guy's gonna have no tooth enamel left. He's gonna brush it all
Discord
away.
server cheering him the fuck on?
Okay, yeah, I love this. So since I'm a snarker now, and since I'm just mind raped by the snarkers, now I side with Queeman, J-Stock, and Doobie, and since I agree with them about everything, I should dox Kafka, because he enables the infinite rape machine, based off of your logic.
Do you think that...
He's fair game.
Yeah, it's one of those African Neanderthal fucking tooth sticks that he's brushing his disgusting maw with, yeah.
Talks to you. He's a lawyer. He gives you legal...
I don't know why he's brushing his teeth. I don't know why, but he does it like 5 times a stream now, I suppose.
Feedback. I should rape him. I should kill him.
Retard. Sure. Show me Kafka engaging in the behavior that was anywhere near what Esports Batman does.
You know what? No. It really boils down to this.
Oh my god.
It really boils down to this. If you're going to dox people, have a good reason.
Do we need slow mode in YouTube? Is it bad? I'm keeping an eye on the chat. I'm not seeing anything crazy in the chat, right?
And evidence it. You haven't done that. And if you're going to have sex with people, stop having sex with crazy people who are going to ruin your fucking life. I'll just repeat that over and over and over again. I don't want to litigate every fucking detail with you because I don't give a fuck. Because what I'm saying right now is so true. And here's the other thing. Before you fucking dip out, you're like, oh, Connor's obsessed with...
I'm keeping an eye, Naughty Pop. I'm keeping an eye on things.
Dan and Mooten are fucking pussies because they would never fucking say this shit.
I'm looking at Twitch chat too. I forgot about Twitch.
No, they would, except they do in real life. They don't have to do a show.
They do? They do? Then why don't you listen to them, you stupid fuck? Every single one of your friends is...
I'm a little sidetracked here. You guys,
you haven't done that, and it
has distracted me.
Show me.
Legit, nobody told him that. He just saw an African who'd never eaten candy in his life with white teeth doing it, and made dog shit assumptions. Yeah, I think I saw that. I saw Hutch talk about it. I just happened to see it on a fucking stream, I think. But yeah, apparently he saw some advertising that said that this is the natural, good way to brush your teeth. This is how Earth intended it. Apparently Confucius or Aristotle wrote about this stupid fucking root, and so now he's bought it and he's brushing his teeth with it. But you're right, yeah, it's the fact that those people have, like, different diets. That's why they can get away with using fucking roots and sticks in order to clean their teeth.
Me Kafka engaging in the behavior that was anywhere near what Esports Batman does.
You know what? No. It really...
Like, these people are eating fucking nuts and shit. That's why their teeth are so fucking healthy. They're eating the fucking sticks and the roots, not brushing their teeth with it. That's like a toothpick at the end.
It really boils down to this.
Oh my god.
It really boils down to this. If you're going to dox people, have a good reason and evidence it. You haven't.
Yeah, here we are. Of course, Noz thinks it's a good way to clean your fucking teeth.
Done that. And if you're going to have sex with people, stop having sex with crazy people who are going to ruin your fucking life. I'll just repeat that over and over and over again. I don't want to litigate every fucking detail with you because I don't give a fuck. Because what I'm saying right now is so true. And here's the other thing. Before you fucking dip out, you're like, oh, Connor's obsessed with me fucking psychosexually. You know what? Dan and Mooten are fucking pussies because they would never fucking say this shit to your fucking face, you fucking loser.
No, they would, except they do in real life.
This is what we call, friends, a communication breakdown. This is what you call when you're talking to each other, but you're not really communicating. You know,
Conor has tried to like get this through to Destiny probably for the last like 2 years, like close to the last like 2 years, right? This is not a communication breakdown. This is Conor communicating stuff, Steven ignoring it, and then this is finally the huge blow up after tensions have been building for like a long fucking time, right? This is not, you're looking at this and you're thinking it's the fucking issue. It's not. It's the tip of the fucking iceberg. It's what comes after, like, breakdowns in conversation. Or Steven just, like, not really caring about Conor's opinion at all, right? Because Conor has been asking for the evidence that kind of justifies the doxing for a very fucking long time. And Destiny clearly just hasn't given it over to him. Like, satisfying, clear, justified evidence that would justify doxing. And he hasn't seen it. This is the eventual breakdown. Now Destiny's going on a fucking anti-snark war and threatening to dox people. Saying that people like, me and Aiden Underground are fair game. This is what happens at the end, right?
I mean, one might say that they're talking past each other. Well, maybe that implies a kind of parody that I don't mean to imply here. But Knife Mall with $5. Not a fan of the whole mind R and your R lingo sliding into the...
It can do a better job than a toothbrush. Really? A fucking pointy stick that you jam in your gums. That's going to do a better job than a toothbrush. Not something sleek that's kind of like vertically aligned that you can get in the crevices pretty fucking easily. A stick that you have to rub on your fucking teeth. I mean, if there's something like clinical to show it, okay, I'd be interested, but I doubt there is.
The lexicon.
Okay, if you've never used one or known somebody who uses it, then you wouldn't know, I guess, but they're pretty good. Okay, anecdotal, nice.
Not to tone police or anything, it's just gross or immature. I don't like that language either. I gave up on trying to police people. I have like my rules for what kind of language we allow in the chat, but I don't love the language. Vivid Dota with the primer. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. The Blue Falcon with $50. What the fuck? Love your content. Thanks for turning down the dark money. I didn't turn down dark money. I'll take dark money. Let's go. Consciousness Inc. with the tier 1 membership. Rice, I don't know if I'm saying that right, with £5. Mind Reader IMHO on seeing that Conor has something else going on, either his recent divorce or the upcoming massive L. I won't spoil. I don't pretend to understand what's going on with his life, but I just don't the tone of the conversation and what they're talking about is kind of baffling to me. The Trib with 10 gifted.
Yeah,
appreciate
we can
that.
tell, Hutch.
Again, I can imagine a setting where this kind of conversation would be appropriate. Some form of this, not this conversation, not the way that they're talking about it, or not the way that Conor's talking about it. But
okay. Just literally no insight, no rationalization at all, nothing. Okay, that's nice. We'd love to see that. We love to see that. Is relevant regardless of Conor's divorce. Yeah, whoops, I just saw this when I tabbed over. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if Conor's divorce, like, plays that much of a role into it. Possibly it does. I would presume that Lauren's conversations behind the scenes play more into it, right? And especially now that Destiny's blaming all of the harassment that he gets on the Snark left, when in actuality he hasn't spoken about this fucking groper group very much at all. You know? Feels like Destiny's intentionally hiding stuff behind the scenes that would actually give him the harassment, while blaming all of the fucking harassment on somebody else, you know? The people that he fucking hates who, like, talk shit about him all the time. But, yeah. There we go. You need to sleep and live a normal life. You know what, Noz? Just for you, I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna raid you guys into somebody else, and I am gonna be done tonight. Okay? Thank you to everybody who showed up. Thank you to everybody who donated, sent a membership, bought a membership. But even if you just lurk the entire time, okay, I appreciate that as well. Before you head out, extremely important that you like the stream. Helps it after the fact in the algo. Dark Circle's going crazy. Noz, it's the lighting. Noz, it's the lighting. It's the lighting. Dude, Smaggle Daggle. Fuck me, man. Smaggle Daggle sent me a message earlier today. Hold on, let me read it real quick. Let me read it. Smaggle sent me a message. He said, Dickers, your camera lighting is ass. You look like 30 years older than you are. fucking granny-ass haircut, too. Yeah. Okay. Let me thank everybody who donated, okay? So thank you to Jimberly, Will Is Me, Anyaki, Remnant, Roho Remixes, Guna, Lizzie's Baked, Casey Dog, Let It Go, Cold Heart, HM Adan, H Madden, Space Station, and that is everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hugely appreciate it. Should have mentioned your gay-ass shirt as well. Nah, the gay-ass shirts work well. All right, fantastic. I do not look depressed. I look fine. Stop trying to mind read me. Dude. Okay, nice. I'm going to raid you into somebody else. Have fun. Lots of love. I'll see you around. And I'm going to send you into... okay, fuck it. I'll send you guys into Gamma. Okay, have fun. Speak soon. Lots of love. Bye.